Hello everybody. Oh, and Whirly Gig is here. Yeah. Hello. Oh man, we've been busy since last stream. We've been very busy, doing all sorts of shenanigans. And I'm well rested today, which means I'll probably be able to go a bit today before calling it stream. We probably won't be going for 13 hours like last time, but it's a lot better than nothing. So yeah, we're just gonna have fun with it. Yoink. Hey EXO. We're waving. Like, hello. Hello stream. Hello stream. EXO, I don't think you're playing on your 3DS. Awesome. I hope you've been having fun with that. 3DSs are so fun. Um, Also, let me show you a bit of what we've been working on over here. I've been building a bit more of like the palace. I worked on a staircase. A couple staircases actually. We've got carpet on them. Check this out. We've also got bridges. Martinez, welcome. I'm showing a bit off of what we've been building the past few days. So you're coming at a fantastic time. I hope all is well. Have you been doing some gem mining lately? I do need to check your guys' build sometime soon. Yeah, we came up with a little bridge design. I think it looks pretty sweet. We're using some of the chalk. We're using chalk cobble. We're using chalk brick. We're using regular chalk. In fact, this whole thing is made of chalk, and I think it looks pretty sweet. I'm gonna do more detailing on it later, but I think it looks pretty cool. Like I'm a pretty big fan of the bridge with a G and no E. Brig. Lots of golem killing for sure. Ooh, what gems have you been getting from golem kills? You're so sleepy and playing New Leaf. Sorry if you don't talk much. No worries. You're totally free to just lurk and have a good time. I hope you enjoy New Leaf. New Leaf is such a vibe. New Leaf is a good vibe. Ruby and Zephyr. Nice. I'm gonna need some Zephyr myself. Zephyr is gonna be really nice for a build here. Gonna need lots of Zephyr. You're feeling it more than Animal Crossing New Horizons? Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I agree with you on that. I see it. You ended stream like 10 minutes ago. You would have rated me. Oh no! Well, welcome to the stream, Chris. How was your stream? I hope your stream went well. Yeah, so I spent so long doing vocal warm-ups and like preparing for stream. I didn't really... I was supposed to start like an hour ago, but I was taking my sweet time with it. Yeah, do any fun builds? You see anything cool? The player character isn't cute. It isn't as cute. It perturbs me. Yeah. Look, they all start somewhere. My first experience with Animal Crossing was the one on the Wii. It was awesome. You built the pub and did some pet battles. Rock on! That sounds so fun. Oh, that sounds so fun. We have some of our folks have been building. They're building a kind of like dormitory slash. No, I I do admittedly question if it's a good idea to have something so blocky right here at the entrance, admittedly. Um, Although maybe this is gonna be like an opening here, like this will be kind of like a patio sort of thing, so people can like walk. Yes, I think that's what's gonna happen here. Yeah, my only worry with having such a big chunky build right here is you're blocking some of the beautiful views. So I might give him a poke sometime and ask him to maybe reconsider. Thank you so much for the follow, Anthony. Whoa, look at this bridge. Oh, this is cute. I think, oh, what I would do is I'd kind of a little like this, mayhaps. How you doing? I'm doing great. We're checking out some of the builds that have been going on. Maybe a slab would go kind of nice here. It's going pretty good. Kind of just checking out what everyone's up to. Yeah, I think this needs to either be moved or the size needs to be reconsidered. I think it should be moved a bit inwards, if I'm being honest with you. A place for people to stay. I think that'd be nice. Also, our tavern is coming along pretty sweet. By our tavern, I mean Makoto's been working on this one. Same thing over here. The darts have moved downstairs, just so that everyone can see them and partake. I kind of like this location more because up here, one of the problems with having darts right here is there's a you throw the darts from here, but there is a door, so people could just like open up the door and get hit by them, which is that's not as cool. We don't like that. I like being hit by darts randomly. Can you showcase your build? Yes, I would love to see your build. I did say I would check it out on stream. Also, the basement, which has it had more work done? Not yet, but I'm really liking the idea so far. I'm gonna work on the road a little bit myself. But then also, so last time you saw Makoto's house, but now we've got Makoto's also worked on some decorations all over. And a little rabbit hutch. They're just hanging out. We got the farm. We got an outhouse. Yep. And a rat. Yeah, and right here is where Aether is gonna be setting up shop. She has been not super active at the moment, so she'll probably get to it eventually. This is where Mareep has been building. She also I'm noticing this wasn't here last night, so some work has been done. I'm really liking this. Lavi, this is his build over here. Look at this place. It's like last night there's a roller coaster going around the house actually. It kind of gave me flashbacks to Minecraft. I was having some memories rolling back. Also, wait, hold on, our ad's rolling? Is that what's going on right now? Let me take a look-see doodle. Oh darn, I can't even see when ads roll. Well, I think we're safe for an hour. So we're good. You're watching Raw. Very cool, very cool. This place is cool. It's a cool little home. Hey, Suffy. Hope you're having a good lurk. We're just showing off some of the builds. Speaking of which, I'm gonna check out yours. I think yours will be the last one we check out here, because it's a little ways off, but let's check Mimp's build. You're not lurking? Oh, I thought that was a little peek, because you're lurking. Okay. Well, chat away, my friend. So this is where Mimp is building. Mimp is building. Oh, this is so cute and cozy, and, oh my gosh. Yeah, so we've got this little underground section. You got a little horse. We got some farm. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Got a little sleeping quarters. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I really like what Memphis is doing. Memphis has such a cool, unique little build. I love it. Let's make our way on over to check out Andy. Cause admittedly, I've not seen a lot of what Andy's been working on. It's been a while. Yeah, I want to see if we can get like I think there's gonna be some prime real estate here for like maybe the dormitory or something. I kind of want to be in the middle of like the biome it's in. You know what I mean? I just think it'd be so nice and so cozy. Also, I know that up on this mountain we might be seeing Molly might be building a haunted mansion, which is very cool. I'm all about that. Alright, so let's take a look-see doodle. We've got Andy here. Wah, wah. Not sure if Andy's even here. I'll probably wait. And this, Anthony, who's in chat, has been working on this right here. Got a cool double doorway. Oh, I see the vision. I see the vision. It's very like, it's got a lot of like verticality to it. It's gonna have some nice room for decoration and like supports. I imagine it'll look really cool with. Oh, very nice. One thing I also like is you've been working not against the terrain. You've been working with it. I think that's very sweet. It's very cool. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I wonder if you'll experiment at all with like different roof colors as well. For like, because with the new blocks, we have different roof tiles. Like even chalk has this like vibrant, like kind of like cyan, more aqua blue. It's very cool. All right, Suffy, let's see what you've been working on. This will be my first look at it actually, so I'm pretty curious. I'm pretty curious, admittedly. So I just opened my Twitch chat just so I can make sure that I'm not missing anything. Wait, cool, cool. Yeah, let's make our way on over. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know if you were on or not. Thank you very much. Oh, here's that bridge. Whoa! Holy smokes, this is cool, Suffy! Oh, this is awesome! This is like so in line with what... Oh, it's a Gaia statue! Oh, this is so cool! Should see it at night. We'll have to come by it at night. Oh my gosh, I can tell like these are gonna be glowing and everything. Oh, this is so pretty. I love what we do with the bridge though. Oh, look at that. You got like some water spires. You're checking out the building means a lot. Of course, I'm so excited to see like what more you do with it. Oh, this is so cool. You did great on this. Oh, this is so pretty. I wonder what else you have planned for this. Like this. Oh my gosh! Imagine like you could have like a bit of like garden on the island as well. That'd be so cool. I really like your use of calcite as well. Like that's so pretty. That's the plan. Heck yeah! I imagine you're gonna like terraform it and like expand it a bit. Expand it just a bit around. That's gonna be so cool. I love this area. Honestly, it's gonna super fit in with the stuff that's built nearby. Like we're gonna have some boat docks and stuff over there. You'll see, Suffy, I'm excited. I really am. And I heard you're trying to get Gaia statues and stuff. Some of the white ones. I could see. If you give me a number of how much you need, I could try to get some sometime for you. But yeah, I really like this a lot. I'd be very happy to help support it. This is so pretty. They are pretty expensive, but I'll see what I can do in terms of obtaining some. About 4? Done. I'll get 4 for you. I'll try to ask around today to see if anyone's selling them. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you very much, of course. Don't mention it. You stole my nuggies. What kind of nuggies? Oh my god, like star nuggies. Are any of you guys gonna be watching the Super Mario Galaxy movie? The only reason I say this is because like I know McDonald's is doing like a star nuggie thing for the Super Mario Galaxy thing. My brother and I were going on April 1st. We're gonna be seeing it in the cinema. So I'm gonna be having my fun. I also want to do an April Fool's stream, to be honest. But so we'll have to see how I can juggle the two. But I'm definitely at least gonna have like a few hours of stream on April 1st is my plan. Yes, you guys have something to look forward to. Or my suggestion about the April Fool's stream. Makoto, I think I remember, but I think you should still remind me privately. We should brainstorm a little. Makoto is like the big like our biggest troll by far. And you know what? We have crabs. I really respect the artistry of your trolls, Makoto. That's why we need you. I think I vaguely remember what we talked about. Oh, Makoto, since you're here, I have something I'd like you to pass on to Luna, if possible. Um, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna show you right now, and I want you to kind of I'll let kind of speak for itself here. Um, so we have right here we have the exit. There's oh Anthony, I think you should experiment more with the different roof types. I think that would really benefit you a lot. Okay, also, Makoto, as for what I'd like you to pass on to Luna, I think you should reconsider. I think you should consider moving the dormitory somewhere else, maybe, or build it lower, because you're blocking the tavern, and it's going to be blocking some other builds over here. And this space over here, I think if we put it further back near the core, that would serve a lot better. Since like this is the hub, but we're going to have teleports to individual areas within the different biomes, so it's like it doesn't have to be at a spot like this. And I think it would be better if there's like a living place for people coming by, to put it more towards like the center, or areas like that that are more integral and to the core of the biome. I think it'd lend itself a bit better, because I feel like this is kind of gonna block out a lot, if I'm being honest. Yeah, maybe I honestly think it might even do better just being moved completely out. Like, I don't want I think the tavern is going to be like a high traffic spot, and if it's covered up, that's not good. Honestly, I would wager like putting it some other place completely might be a good idea. Um yeah. Also, is this going to be like, well, it also depends, cuz this is like we may not be able to move it, but we'll suggest. Okay. I mean, you could move the tavern, maybe, but I don't think that's... I feel like that's a more permanent structure. Um, but, it's... Yeah, if you need help, I'd be more than willing to, like, help you guys figure something out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want the tavern to be very in front of where this is, and this kind of temporary housing should not be a priority in terms of the first thing you see when you exit the palace, in my opinion. I think it kind of is an eyesore. Uh, when... Well, not an eyesore, but it's just like... No, eyesore is not the right way of putting it. It's like it covers up a lot of the beautiful builds, especially since all the main builds are this way, and it's going to be blocking it out to where you have to go through this way, go around this way, and look this way, which you don't get the same vantage point, you know? I think the tavern's in a great position. Very discouraging, but in a polite way. Yeah, I think, of course, I have to be a little hands-on right now, because we don't have any district leaders yet to kind of direct the building and whatnot, so I do have to kind of nudge people in the right direction, kind of... I want to be respectful to all the other builds we've done, and especially if you're just starting a build here, it's like, it's most respectful to, just, I would hate for people. I don't want it to feel cramped. I want us to feel like we've got a lot of space, and I want everything to really serve a purpose. Like what Latte's done here is so nice. Oh, they built them. Everyone's been building these builds. No one's spawning anything. These are all built by hand by all the people here. Yeah, and one thing to also consider, by the way, Makoto, I want to point this out as well. The bridge is going to be a lot bigger. It's going to be wider, and it's going to cut off part of the building anyway, so that's not a good spot, regardless, because this is a temp bridge for now, but it's going to be a lot bigger later down the road. So, no pun intended. So I would personally suggest, like, honestly, like one of these like patches over here might be great. That way I can kind of act it, because I want to have more of like a central area to the fall biome would be kind of nice. I'd like to see someone do that. I'm gonna move it because it'll be way too much work. Alright. I mean, yeah, with all due respect, like, a lot of the other builds have been building for days and days now, and you only started a few hours ago. And I think that'd be... I think you should really talk with some of the other residents first. And I think I do have a pretty big say in this, considering this is, like, the view of the palace, and this is, like, we're representing the biomes this way. I would ask that you be considerate, is all. Otherwise, I'm gonna probably try to figure out what we're gonna do in terms of the lighting situation around here. Or I might even start working on the roof, to be honest, because we've been needing to do that for a while. Do you have admin? I do not have admin. This is, we're playing on a server called Runeteria. It's like the Hytale, like, MMORPG server. But almost, the RPG elements have not fully been integrated, but they're going to be coming within the very near future, likely within a month or so. You could move it yourself without tearing it down. Yeah, no, I don't have admin stuff. I mean, I'd be more than happy to help you guys set up somewhere else. Like, honestly, like, it doesn't have to be like a 2-person job, but like, I think it's a little, you know, I think what you guys are doing is cool, but you need to, like, you know, I'd be more than happy to help. But I think it would be in the best interest of everyone if we moved it a little. Even if it's a bit of work, in the long run, it'll save us so much more effort. And I feel like it's my responsibility to voice these things as I notice them, instead of just not saying anything and waiting for you to finish days from now, and then saying something. Recreate later myself. Okay. Okay, I think that works then. And Makoto, when you end up getting to that, I can help you, by the way. I can help you, like, rebuild it. Yeah, I think it's perfectly fair. Just ensure... Because I want there to be, like, a little park here anyways. I think, like, a little house over here would be kind of nice. I was kind of imagining that's what it could be. Looking forward to controller support in Hytale. We're so proud of Simon and his efforts making Hytale a greater place. Yeah, they're really doing, like, a lot of the smaller stuff that, that really makes an impact. Why do I have poop in my inventory? What the helly? Let's get some shale. Let's get some shale. I'm really quickly gonna boot up my creative world really fast, because I'm recreating a roof design that we've already made in creative. We're just gonna have a good time. I have like a little laptop. I'm gonna probably build off the laptop. I'm gonna look at it. I'm just gonna recreate it as best as I can. Where in the world am I? I think I'm south of my my base over here. All right. Yeah, let's get... I think today we're gonna finish the roof, because people have been complaining about it. Cough, cough, Surfa, cough, cough. It's always asking me to build a roof. It drives me crazy. It drives me mad. So we're gonna get it done. Alrighty. I think it's enough gold. I don't think I'm gonna need a whole lot more, to be honest. The pretty moth lady. Hello, Subzerd. Hello, top guild leader Subzerd. What's going on? What is going on? We are about to start working a bit on the roof, because Sturma is yelling at me to do it all the time, so we're getting it done. Professional building profession buildings. Heck, that's so cool. We're gonna have to work on profession stuff as well at some point. That'll be sick. Yeah, because I know you guys are having like a professions districts and stuff. I'm kind of waiting a bit more till we hear more about like what professions will be in the game. Because I don't have an exact list from Ren yet is what I meant to say. I kind of mixed the words. From Ren yet. It looks so cute. You looked at your area in the map. Yeah, you got a little place over here. It's nice. Yeah, you can expand it a little bit. Yeah, and we're gonna have some of the like coastal like bay town maybe would be kind of sick. Kind of over here, I imagine it'll kind of like stretch across in the mountains, maybe across, and we'll have like another sort of area. I must say, you have a beautiful voice, though. Thank you, Anthony. That's so sweet. Yeah, yesterday, like your compliment about my voice, that made my night. I was so happy. I love when people say nice things about my voice. Considering I like to yap a lot, it's like, well, I'm glad people like my voice, you know? That's not, hitting on the ears to hear me speak. Alright, let me, boot up my creative world on my laptop. And we're just gonna kind of work off of it. Let me see here. I know, guys. I don't have it locked into my brain. I did admittedly like freehand the carpet, and I kind of trust that I've not made any mistakes on either side. I had like a little method I used to like count up, and just I did the same method both sides. So according to that logic I did, it's like technically they should be exactly the same. We need to work more on like the lighting and framing, cause it's like look how dark this is. It's so incredibly dark without all my diamonds. I tried to get rid of my diamonds because the perm system was a little freaked out yesterday. Um, I had like a little thing of like, oh, we don't know what's gonna happen, so. Oh shoot, Zyle did some cool building it. Wait, I don't know if it was Zyle or if it was Segway, but someone did some really cool building here yesterday in the creative world. It's like such a small detail, but it adds so much. Looks like sapphire. It is sapphire. But I had diamonds everywhere. I had like 90 diamonds placed everywhere for lighting purposes. Now they're gone. No more diamonds, guys. All gone. All gone. Bye bye, diamonds. You stole them. No. It looks like the blocks we're gonna be using is shale brick. So actually, let's convert this to shale brick, and we'll get the show on the road, folks. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna convert like 50 of them into 100 slabs. And I think... Oh shoot. Okay, so I think what we're doing in terms of the blocks here is we're doing a whole bunch of these guys actually. I don't know if we're doing any like single what are they? No, actually we're doing a few of these. So let's just do like 20 of them. Now that is a good promo on Raw. What is Raw? Is it like a wrestling wrestling movie or show or something? Wrestling is cool. This one gal I knew was very into it. WWE. Heck yeah. Honestly, I need to watch more wrestling stuff. I think wrestling is cool. I'm pretty sure, like, yesterday in, like, the Discord, Makoto was literally streaming, like, a regular show, and it was, like, a wrestling episode. I was like, that is so goofy. I love it. I remember growing up, my brother and I, we, imagine Millie turn heel. If Millie turn heel. Is that like a move or something, or is that like a person? I used to, my brother and I, we have like a trampoline, right? And growing up, what we'd do is we'd fight each other in battle on the trampoline. We'd do the most like exaggerated moves like ever. And it was awesome. It was so cool. One time, one of our neighbors was over, and literally they jumped up and they kind of like double kicked me. Heal is like wrestle evil. Wrestle evil. So like me, you think I'm evil? Don't you just love that you need to transfer water a bucket at a time? Honestly, yeah, it's so beautiful. It's so serene. If you need help with like water stuff, let me know. It's it's a pain. I understand. I get it. Huh. So did you enjoy your little stream? Your wrestling stream? Yeah, that was fun. That was very fun. I did find it quite entertaining. You go over it with oh, stream, you mean like the water. I actually did really like that. Yes, I love that. Environment. I thought we were still on like the wrestling thing. Yes, I like that. I did. He sent you a DM meaning of I'll be reading that after I'm done with stream. Because I'm locked in here. So, let me get this straight. So it goes over by 1, right? And then it goes up a full block. And this next one is up like a half block. Right? Yes. So reading it in 12 hours, basically. We're not going to stream as long as that other time. We're not going for another... We're not going for 12 hours this time. I mean 13 and a half hours actually, but... Not going for that long, but... We'll be going for a healthy amount, I'd like to think. Wait a second, I think I found the strat. Right? I go like this, boom. This, boom. It's so hard to see, oh my gosh. This. Bam. See, there's a method to the madness. Also, we need to get some lighting figured out up here. Like, immediately. It is hellish. Oh my gosh, I kind of want to wait till it's like morning. I cannot see anything. This is hurting me. It's hurting me, guys. I don't like it. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it in the morning. So much for working on the roof, I guess. I guess in the meantime, let's see what else I can work on. There's some detailings I've been missing on the pillars, but I'm not sure if I'm super finalized with the design in the creative world. So I might touch it later. I'll give it some time, then I'll work on it later. I've also worked on spiral staircases in the actual creative world as well, which I'm not sure where to place them yet, so I can't start working on those either until we have like an actual roof design figured out for the in the creative world, which is something Zyle and I are gonna work on sometime. Maybe next time he's on, or next time he has the time, we'll kind of chip away at it. One thing I can start working on is the we've got this over here. This entrance. Oh my gosh. Okay, my tools are absolutely cooked right now, but it's fine. We got like a, what is that, 3 block entrance? Yeah. Let me just check in the creative world. 1, 2, 3. It's also 3. I think it follows the same dimensionality as well, for the most part. Yeah, this game is like it's very dark. It's a very dark game, Hytale. I'll just map out a little bit more of this first. So we're gonna be a little funky dunky with how we end up doing this shape. I think we have marble in one of these chests. If we don't, then we'll just move back to Everroot and grab some. Nope, we're good. Yeah, let's grab some of these. Oh, right. We should probably check, Suffy's build at night. It's night right now. Right after I do this little row. So it goes at like 1, 2, 1, 2. like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll probably just do something like this. Kind of like improv it a little bit. This is not exactly the way it's supposed to be. Actually, hold on, no. No. Something has gone wrong. This is not the shape it's supposed to be. That's okay. Let's go over and check Suffy's build. Bring me over, Suffer. If not, I'll just walk. This place can be so fun to build in. It's so hard because it's like I have builds. I'm like, oh, they'd look so good here, but I can't really make them because I'm so preoccupied trying to get the palace done. Because I'm juggling getting it planned in the creative world and like actually building it in game myself. And it's weird because I'm like, I would prefer if we just finished it in creative first, so I just knew what to do instead of translating what I do in survival to creative and then modifying some stuff we've already done. It's just like it's a bit of a hassle, to be honest. Look at it. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I love the glow on the wings and stuff. That looks so pretty. Oh wow, it's gonna be a pond. A little pool. Oh, it's so nice. Doing a face reveal? Nah, I'm not really thinking about that. I like to keep my personal life and private life very separate. I like to live a very private life. I don't like having to deal with people knowing who I am. Yeah, of course. I know some people out there have been like, oh, medieval. I mean, close friends. A lot of my close friends, they know how I look. They've seen me before. It's just not something I'm probably gonna do very publicly. Like, I don't really want to like publicly show my face off, you know. And I've dealt with some like unfavorable people on the internet before who like have tried to you know, do not very nice things with the fact they know who I am and whatnot. So I like to stay wary. Some people are just not good, and you need to, again, it's the Wild West, the internet out here, so you need to be safe with who you share personal like information with, because I mean like my name Millie is a part of my alias online, so that's like also that's something a lot of people don't do, is that's kind of risky to name your channel after your actual name. Oh man, this is bad news. I got some bad news, folks. I don't know if it's the creative world or if it's just like this world here, but Harpy, hello. How's my dude doing here? How you doing? The art you did is so sick. I love it. I'm kind of looking at my creative world right now and comparing, and I've got some not so good news, my dudes. This is not the best news, to be honest. Your actual name is Chris Birth. I don't know why people call you Tim. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Oh man, I'm like, you doing alright? And thank you, of course, of course. The stuff you've done. I found out why it's so bad looking. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get it now. Okay, now that it's day, I can probably work on the roof some, which is nice. But, let's see. So it looks like we go over 3, and we go 4, and after our first 4, then it's like, this is where it starts. That's why it was so meshed up, that it wasn't working for me. Alright. We do a little something like, bam, boom. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy smokes, that was a sound effect. What happened? Let me take a look-see doodle. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub, Harpy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. At some point, we'll probably have more emotes for you to play around with. But thank you so much. The support really means a lot. Helps a ton. I'm trying to figure out, something is not adding up in my creative world versus this actual world here. I think we've had some sort of goof up at some point. But it's okay. We'll roll out the punches. We'll make it work. Oh yeah. You can also enjoy the cool little. We have like a little Starbit badge I made. Oh, there's just a bench here. Just a lonely little chair. That's cool. Yeah, we have like the sub badges are little Starbits, and they go up and yeah, it's so cool. I'm honestly so proud of how the gray one turned out. Like the first month one. It looked really flat and really gross, like when I first made it, and now it's looking like so pretty. I'm so proud of it. Okay, let me see here. So this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. I'm starting to see why things are so weird. I think we just completely reshaped this section in the creative world. I guess we're gonna have to redo it. Should we work on the roof though? Let's do the roof. The roof is our priority. Oh, also Harp, you weren't here earlier when I asked it, but I was asking some of the folks here if they're going to be watching the Super Mario Galaxy movie in a few days when it comes out. Because I am super stoked for it. It's like one of my favorite games like of all time. I love Super Mario Galaxy. It was like, I think it was like the game that like formed my love for like orchestral music. With Super Mario Galaxy that did that for me. You're gonna pirate it. I think that's a very fair thing to do. Also, Juicy, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think that's there's a movie coming up. Yeah, it comes on April 1st. Also, my PNG tuber's not talking. Why mustn't you talk? Talk now. Oh well. It'll fix itself eventually. It does this from time to time. I think that's when I tabbed out. It kind of freaked out. It's okay. It is a-okay. Wait. This is like giving me a bit of a headache trying to remember how I did this. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold the phone. No, it's supposed to be regular. If only there's like scaffolding in this game. We gotta get to I'm talking now. I'm gonna say, one thing Hytale taught you is, with your inner child will never leave you. No, it's with you no matter what. Oh my stars, Juicy subscribed for 3 months in a row. That's huge. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Juicy. That's so awesome of you. I hope you enjoy your 3 months. We're gonna be doing lots of streams, so that's so awesome. Yeah, like Anthony, you're absolutely right. Like I remember, like Minecraft was one of those games that absolutely like changed my life when I played it for the first time, and when when I saw it for the first time, it changed my life. And it just kind of, it changed what I Juicy, big subscriber, huge. Yeah, exactly. And it was like that first game that kind of like should be. There's so much more to video games, and like video games don't have to be objective based. You can actually create within video games, and there's just a game where you don't have to, me in VC, literally in VC with me right now. I'm gonna do something that's gonna. What? Okay, how was that? How many gifted was that? Was that 10? 5 gifted subs? That's insane. Well, congrats to Suffy, Akla, Sir Gundam, Mask, and MC Terror for getting subs and stuff. Holy smokes, Juicy! Thank you so. That is insane. Like, actually, thank you so much, like Juicy. That's crazy. Like that's really gonna help so much because I'm planning on commissioning some stuff. Like all the money I make from streams is gonna go right back into like getting assets for streams. That is incredible. Thank you so much, Juicy. Like that really makes all the difference. Like even you guys just sitting here and watching makes a big difference with this. Really, thank you so much. I'm really gonna. I'm planning out some really cool things I'm gonna be integrating to streams here, in the very near future. So this is gonna go right towards that. So thank you. You'll be able to directly see the impact that that it has on the channel. See, I think that's what the problem was. I stopped doing it like this. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's just do this for now. Oh, I think the problem was... What? Wait, hold on. What in the world? Let's get some cloth, actually. I'm just gonna do the cloth strat. Yeah, thank you so much again, Juicy. Like, that is insane. I hope everyone who got a gifted sum from that, has fun with the emotes that will eventually be there, and the ad previewing experience. Yeah, there you go, Aqua. Look at you go. You got a sub. Don't spend it all in one place. Yeah, cloth is like the closest thing we have to scaffolding in this game at the current moment. Honestly, it's not that bad. Oh, I think I just realized what I'm supposed to do for this. I don't know why the pattern wasn't clicking for my brain. See, that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to do this. How does the top look? Nimishi. Shuffle looks really nice so far. Thank you, thank you. Zyle has been such a big force in like, well, he goes by 9,000 in game, but he's been such a big force in my creative world, kind of helping me plan out so much of the build. He's so good with architecture, and yeah, he's helped so much with this whole thing, and I'm very grateful for all the people that have been like a part of this process. It's been incredible. It's been so cool getting to work with all the awesome talent in the community. And it's even cooler to like see it start to take shape in the actual game itself. Right now I'm just checking out to see how I can integrate this. I'm noticing a problem here. I'm thinking we just do a little something like this. That'll look good enough. Yeah, what do I do for the other side? Hytale's love, Hytale's life. Oh, right, let me get back to that story now. Yeah, Minecraft is like that game that really changed my life and like how I viewed video games. Cause I grew up on like Flash games. I grew up playing like racing games and stuff. It's probably, I feel like not many people would expect that. I mainly playing racing games. Yeah, I was very big on racing games specifically. Kind of like Flash games, Demolition Derby type games. One thing I always really that always really bothered me, one of my biggest gripes, and this extends to stuff like Mario Kart, was it always made me really sad how I could never explore like the maps and stuff. There's always like a time limit that was imposed, and you weren't allowed to like explore the map. It would always like if you went backwards, it would like take you from like the out of bounds zone to like pick you up, not let you explore. You can go backwards. You couldn't. Some stuff had no collisions, like invisible barriers. That always like made me really sad as a kid. I mean, like really upset. I don't know why. But now, like, as a, I don't know, when I discovered Minecraft, it just really changed my life, because, like, it didn't prevent you from doing that. You could just explore anywhere. You could build whatever you want, wherever you want. It was so cool to me. It was, like, life-changing. It was, like, a game that fully embraced creativity, which was such a foreign concept to young me. Yeah, that was awesome, Juicy. You're the goat. Literally the goat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and one thing I kind of missed is, like, as I've gotten older, one big thing from Minecraft I noticed with me is it stopped feeling very immersive. It stopped feeling like a super immersive game to me as I got older. Um, and you know, whether it's chalked up to the what's the right word? Whether I chalk it up to the what's the word, mundanity, I don't know how to say the word, but that, you know, whether it's just like very regular and stuff, like I got too used to it. It was too mundane, um and all that stuff. I'm not too sure, but I think I got very used to the game. And I just chalked it up to, oh well, I'm getting older, I've got like a higher bar for stuff, you know, I'm getting old and I'm not gray yet, but I'll start getting gray. um Much fuller. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which I'm actually about to start yapping about here. One big thing with, like, Hytale that was, like, very massive was I kind of just figured, like, I just outgrew playing a lot of games. Like, yeah, it's just outgrew it. Be right back. That was almost bad. Um, then, so I kind of just took that as a factor. I'm like, okay, you know, I'm just getting old. Some games just aren't grabbing me as much anymore. And that's fine. You know, that's just how it is. Um, then Hytale came out. And I was very excited about it. Because I had known about Hytale for a very long time, a very long-term, like, Hypixel supporter. I've been around for a very long time in the Hytale sphere. And I was very excited to see that they're doing, like, a whole freaking, like, game. I remember, like, looking at it back in the day. I was like, yeah, it looks weird. It's kind of just like Minecraft, you know? But then as this game got re-announced, I was like, oh yeah, it's coming back. Modern me was like, oh, this is super cool. I'm super on board with this project. So I kept a lot more in the loop when I heard about actually, like, being brought back. That was lacking in a lot of areas. Oh yeah, it's lacking because, like, they're just setting up foundations at the moment. It feels like a lot bigger than Minecraft. So, right? It has so, like, according to Simon, this game is, like, not even close to what he aims for it to be. Like, in a year from now, he said it's gonna be a complete different game. With how much he's gonna be changing, it's like it's gonna be so much added. It'll feel like a different game. Oh, Harpy, I want you to watch out. You're gonna be on the roof. Watch out up here. Hello, hello. It kind of looks funny. Your fangs kind of look like eyes. You got, like, eyes very low on your face. Oh, down you go. You got, like, two little eyes. But then I played Hytale, and it kind of it made me realize, actually, it's not that I outgrew Minecraft at all. It's just the fact of the matter was just the what is it? This game is so incredibly immersive. Is the thing. It has immersiveness that Minecraft just completely lacked. That childhood me was able to, like, really conjure the images and stuff, you know, when I was younger. But as I've gotten older, I'm not, like, you know, you kind of, there's a lot more work that goes into really being ultra creative as you get older. It's just like, it's cool because, like, when a game does give you the tools to have that creative, like, it's so immersive. Like, I feel like I'm in the world I'm playing in. Like, my hours in Hytale are ridiculous. And it's because the game is able to pull me in a way, like, where Minecraft is like, okay, I'm playing a game right now. You know, I'm doing this. I'm playing this block game right now. I'm gonna play for 1 hour and I'm gonna do other stuff. Whereas Hytale, like it kind of like just like when I was a kid, I feel like I'm in the world I'm in. I feel like really integrated within it, and it's so atmospheric and immersive. I think that's what really makes Hytale so special in its current state. I think that's part of why it's so successful right now. Is it is such an incredibly immersive game. You just like building. Yeah, building is great. I enjoy it. I I really enjoy building. I don't even consider myself to be, well, I didn't consider myself to be a builder because I never really built in Minecraft, honestly. Uh, I felt like I was really lacking in a lot of areas for a very long time. But it's like, it's been this game that's kind of taught me that actually, Millie, you actually are getting pretty good at building, which is cool. Hytale is just what my ideal mod of Minecraft would be. True. That's very accurate. That's about how I feel about it too. I'm really excited to see some like Pokemon mods like pop up though. I'm very big on Cobblemon and games of that sort. I think it's such a fun vibe, and I think it just integrates so well with this game. Should know there are already people like tackling that. Unbelievable! I can't believe I'm actually working on the roof. That is like unheard of. No, there's a problem. Um, go up like this, right? Do I go up? Hmm. You know, these numbers aren't adding up the way they're supposed to. It's hmm. Did I expand the... I did extend the roof. Okay, you know what? It's a non-issue. We'll just work with it and see what happens. If it blows up, it blows up. Right? Things explode, things explode. Let's take a look from down here. Oh, not this down. Over here. Hmm. The problem I'm having is it needs to have a good amount of depth and... it's missing slabs. It's missing slabs. We do have slabs. That's why it looked weird. Okay. Let's just make, like... Oops. Maybe a little too many there. Hello. Scissors! I love voice chat. Voice chat's so fun. Even though we're not using it. I hope they fix it in Drift pretty soon, because I love the voice chat, and it's so silly. Oh, you guys want to see what I'm doing for the window design, actually? I've got a whole, like, thing planned for up here. I'll work on the roof first before I start chipping away at it. Let's also do some, like, roofing tiles as well. Some more of these ones. Wait, what? You can have hollow? There are hollow ones now? Wait, that's so sick. You can have, like, a... What? That's so cool, actually. What the heck? Well, I know what we're doing. We're testing this business out. Because there's going to be a bit of an overhang that comes out of, like, these gold ones. Do you remember when that one guy in the server asked Red if racism was okay? He didn't elaborate or explain that... He didn't elaborate or explain that he meant in the fantasy sense. Right. I think I heard of that guy, right? Yeah. What of that whole situation? See how I can overhang a bit. It was the first time he saw Run mentally break. Oh no. Uh-oh. What happened? Did he have a crash out? Uh-oh. Run crash out has begun. Oh shoot, hold on, that was correct. See, I'm so like conflicted on like it's so weird not building in creative. I have to like look at stuff and be like, is this correct? Is it not correct? You know what? Ren got to see me mentally break when when he kept calling me a sock eater, which is not the energy. Ren had a long pause and was like, "Really?" Yeah, honestly, yeah. It's a little. It's not very mature. It's not very mature. People doing that. I think it's very. You need to fly. Yeah, right. It's like, especially when you work on like roofs like this. It's like, ugh, help me. Case in point. My case in point. Oh man. I don't think I have a very good you just ran by to take all my goodies. Seems like I've joined at the perfect time. Welcome, Jay. Millie exploded like a pinata. People are beating me up. They just like I'm just kind of like hanging around. People are just beating the tar out of me. Molly May, Molly May, Molly May. Oh, and there's a roof over here. Molly's gonna be joining us actually. Molly's the one building the scary haunted house on the mountain, so that's gonna be really cool. Yeah, people are like, honestly, Harpy, people are making some pretty cool things over here. Pretty cool things. I'm really excited. Like, there's so much character baked in. Like, oh, it's gonna be so nice. Also, for like the dormitory building that I think they're wanting to build for people to hang by, I really think they should go to, yeah, the haunted house. Hell yeah. I really think, Makoto, if you're still here listening in, I really think you guys should go to the Grove, the Eternal Grove, and look at, there's like this really pretty like forest building that's kind of like a dorm over there. Look at that and it'll give you so much inspiration. I saw that, I'm like, oh my gosh, we actually need something like this for people. Kind of be a scare actor of the haunted house slash J. Slash half J. Maybe we do need someone in the haunted house. Holy smokes! Thank you so much, Keys to Darkness, for the raid. Welcome. Welcome to the new people coming by. Why are you slashing me? What do you mean slashing you? Wait, did you join the world? No, you're not in the world. What are you talking about? Who's slashing you? Oh, slashing Jay! Oh, I get it now! I get it! Oh, I'm stupid! Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Um, I'm very stupid. I'm very. Hey, thoughts and your Kia booze your way before I call her name. Well, thank you so much, Keys. Thank you for considering the Millie stream. Welcome, everybody. I hope you all had a good stream over there. We're just doing a little bit of building in Hytale. We're playing on like Runeteria, and we've got quite a few people just hanging out, doing general normal things, you know. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciated. Yeah, I'm trying to like chip away at some of this building, but it's the verticality is giving me some trouble here. Oh, you need a bounce, but I hope all say classy and beautiful. Yeah, well, I hope you have safe travels in your realm of rest when you do eventually rest. Ah, we will catch you next time. You're abusing your second in commands. Wait, who's first in command actually? Who's first in command over there? Spelled Millie wrong. What? So Millie, can I mine anything for you and get whipped? I mean, get paid? So actually, crazy you mentioned that. Very soon here, we're gonna have a job that will need to be done. So, just saying, if you're looking to be compensated for your work, we will be having that very soon here. Also, these smooth slabs, have I been using smooth? Alright. I've been using smooth slabs, haven't I? I knew something looked wrong with this place. Wah. Okay, well, do I have any repair kits on me? I'm gonna need some. Also, our watering can lost some durability when I died, which is very funny. No, let's just get with it. I wonder if we should have some like lanterns up here to kind of light somewhat. I'm kind of debating whether I want to lean more into the gemstones or not, or exactly how I would integrate them if I were to do that. Because I would very much like to do more gems, but I'm gonna have to get a little creative with how I do this. There we go, that's looking much better. Much better. You guys are goofballs. Yeah, let's see here. I think we're gonna be doing a staircase, a gold Don't tell me I don't have this gold to do the staircase. This game hates me. Not really the game, it's mostly just me not preparing adequately. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we've got like so much gold. In fact, I might need some people to like sit and craft gold for me. If any of you guys want to just... I've got thousands of gold. Really roof construction spotted slash... You know, Latte, you're not wrong. This is a very rare occurrence. Also, hello, welcome. This is why I don't do roof construction, by the way. In case you're wondering. That is exactly, you just witnessed why we don't do that. That was our second death today. I mean, second death doing construction. Also, Latte, I saw your character sheet you posted on the Runeteria Discord. It's so cute. I love it. It's so cool. Like, I love your storyline. Honestly, I could see it's gonna like genuinely. I think it'll integrate super well with what we're doing here. I'm so stoked. I'm not too sure if you even saw mine yet. I might workshop mine some more because I made it before we even started Starfall. It was back when it was just like a concept to me, before we'd even like really built anything at all. So a lot of it stands to potentially be changed around and reworked. But yeah, I think it's super sicker doodles. I think it's super sick. I'm gonna try a little something out. We could do this. Now, we do have a problem, actually. Oh, never mind. No, we don't. Or do we? Oh, we do have a problem. You saw like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Us remind us to keep it being short enough so it doesn't... Yeah, I saw you crammed in so much stuff. Like, seeing your story made me think like, oh my gosh, I need to up my story game. Cause like, mine was very like, my character very much aligns with like, oh my goodness. My storyline very much aligns with like the idea of just creating Starfall. So I don't have much character injected to my actual character. But also it's somewhat by design because I don't want to like take away from the experience of the people who will be setting up here. Like I kind of want other people to be super creative with what they do. Juicy keeps knocking me around. Sorry, Millie. Is that how it's like? Is that what goes on over it? It's just a lot of spells happens over it. Oh shoot! What I gotta remember what your guild name was. Give me a sec. Fellwinter. I was like, what was it? Yeah, Fellwinter. This is the Fellwinter shenanigans, as you do. You're perfectly fine. He abuses me. We could do like some like lanterns or stuff hanging down here. Juicy abuses me. His second in command. Oh yeah, you're his second in command. Right. Making him strong. Yeah, you gotta make him stronger. Harpy will be one of the strongest, potentially. I'd believe it. I think you guys have crazy potential. Join, by the way, join Fellwinter. We're a very normal, very normal religious order. Well, from how you're pitching a lot better than Juicy. Juicy needs to work on his pitch a little bit. Definitely not a cult. No, not at all. Oh well, it's night now, so I guess we're not working on the roof anymore. I don't know. I don't abuse any of my bunnies at all. I just I'm just very loving with them. Very loving with them. Oh, bye, Suffy. Take care. Solve with the timeshare. What is a timeshare? What does that mean? What are timeshares? I don't think I grasped this concept last night. What in the world is a timeshare? What in the... Oh, I was gonna say, where did all my wool go? It's because it's still placed. That's why. Okay. But that all works out. Basically, oh, rent. Okay, wait, I remember this explanation. I remember that. It's like a scam, but it's legally not a scam. Yeah, you gotta bend the truth a little. I don't know what we're gonna do here in Starfall for like profit. I kind of want to let the gold block scared me. I think we're gonna just let people figure it out over here. I want there to be like locally owned businesses. I don't really want to get very involved with like telling people what to do. I kind of want to let people just figure it out and have fun with it. Yeah. Because I also want to provide a way for townsfolk to make money. And also, we don't know how taxing the tax system is really going to be. Because depending on how much it ends up being, we're... Like, I would like to foot the cost myself, and not have people need to pay the tax, but also... We also need... we do need to recognize we are getting to be one of the biggest guilds in the server. And we're going to need a lot of landmass for a project. 7 Runeteria dollars per night is what Luna just said. #1 motel. 7 Runeteria dollars per night. Yeah, honestly, from like up here, it's not a bad location. I feel bad. The tavern's all like covered up, and like all the other. That's a really cozy little build, though. Honestly, that might look really good in the desert. I'm looking at it, like I feel like that's like a desert kind of build. What was that? More gold. Gold. Yes, I love gold. I love the gold. I think this section looks pretty okay. Let me type on my laptop real quick. More gold! All the gold. Oh, from a mysterious force, which I do not see. Is that tall enough? I think it's perfect. I don't think it's overly tall. You're kidding me! Guys, this is not good. This is not good. I keep falling to my demise, and it's murdering my staff. I love my staff. We can't have it die on me. I kept it in pristine condition. I didn't fire it a single time. Gold, yes. So shiny. I love the gold. Okay. Maybe we should set up some lanterns, mayhaps, on the roof here. It's quite a bit different from like what we planned in creative, I'll be honest. It's not supposed to be like this much, but you know, I think it's gonna lend itself well to it. We'll just update the creative build to kind of fit what we're doing here in the actual server. That's like the whimsy and joy of building is rigorous planning and then changing your plans last second and having to update it in the world where you're doing all the planning. I mean, this looks good enough. Oh, right. Do we have any repair kits? We do! Wait! Life is good. Yeah, looks good enough to me. Let us continue. Oh yeah, and then next up we can just throw these guys down. Remember how to put... These burp really loud and Juicy's ear respectful. Oh my gosh, Harpy, have you heard my burps yet? Have you heard mine? I don't burp on stream, but anyone who's like spoken to me privately knows the demons I unleash. I have some respect for my viewers. So I refrain. I keep them caged. You will eventually. If you hang around me, you're going to hear them. That's the fact of the matter. You're along for the ride. But I've got some moth demons I hold back. I'm holding back on you all. It's like actually disgusting. Wait, you gotta own it, right? Yeah, this roof is gonna be... I'm like... It looks fine. It looks okay. It looks okay for now. It's gonna make more sense, like, once we have the full build done. I think we're gonna have to do more texturing with, like, some of the darker blocks, like shale. I want to experiment with some of the more, like, oh, like, the cooled magma is so cool. Like, I really want to do stuff with that, but to my knowledge, it's not in the base game, because Hytale had, like, a bit of a little goof up, and they kind of messed up on it, so we're not actually seeing any of it in the game, which is okay, you know. Can't have it all immediately. They added plenty of blocks that we can work with for now. So let's try, I'm thinking what we do is we do this. Right. And we have, like, imagine if we had, like, lanterns hanging from them. Or crystals. Maybe crystals hanging from them would make sense. I'm so excited for the Super Mario Galaxy movie. It's gonna be so sick. It's gonna be so sick. I love Mario Galaxy. I'm not expecting a, like, a life-changing movie or anything. I'm just expecting to have a good time. Be like, oh, that's so cool. So you get, like, everything kind of made this way. And then that's that. It's not life-changing like the Minecraft movie was. That was life-changing. Minecraft movie 2? Soon? TM? I've got a whole outfit planned for when that movie comes out. It's gonna be sicker doodles. Also, one thing I heard, some people have been, like, hanging around me, like, I think it was, like, Myrrh, here in the community. I have, like, lots of, like, really goofy phrases I said. Harpy just said the Peaches song with Mario was bad. What? But Jack Black's performance was peak. It was so moving. I felt so moved. The emotion The draw, the sex appeal, it was all there. What? Is it because he's everywhere? You don't like that he's like everywhere now? When you just never liked him at all. Keep in mind, Harpy never had a hamburger or has had Mexican food before. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Both of those. Mexican food is like everywhere. That's crazy. I feel like that is actually insane. It's kind of crazy to me. Jack Black's mother is one of the most metal women in the world. That is awesome. I actually don't know anything about Jack Black's mother, but maybe I... Sheltered kid. Same. I was also sheltered. Well, wait, hold on. Was I a sheltered kid? I don't know. But all I know is, like, I don't know many things. And people are always, like, very upset that I don't know things about media. And, like, very popular things. Is she single? Asking the real questions here. Millie, you don't know a lot of things about media. I get you. Yeah. See, that's like... But the joy of that is, like, because you don't know so many things, it's like you get to experience so many, like, franchises in media for the first time ever. Jack Black's mother was in labor when she's actually helping save stranded NASA astronauts? That's crazy! That's insane lore. Oh my gosh. That's crazy lore. What the hell? Yeah, how does that happen? That's crazy. That is crazy sauce. Yeah. Imagine working for NASA. Imagine how cool that would be. You're smelting gold for me. You want to smelt my gold for me? However many, if you get whatever blocks you give me, I'll give you back in bars. Don't you worry. I've got a lot of gold, so don't sweat it. Don't you sweat it. I'm like very wealthy in gold, so. Oh, do we have bars? Juicy, how many bars do you have? I need to know now. Juicy's already rich. What? Are you guys calling me broke? You think I'm not? I'm just a moth. Look at them all down there building. It's so cute, so cozy. Oh my life just flashed before my eyes. I don't that was almost it, folks. That was almost it. I don't know, I think we're doing pretty good, guys. I think we're doing pretty good. No, Juicy is just like one of those billionaires that probably didn't make his money ethically. Yeah. And now you give it away. How very generous. Giving it to the places that definitely need roofs made of just solid gold and stuff. Hmm. This is I think I've got this planned out for the most part. We're almost done. Womp. I just like now after the whole Jack Black's mother thing, it's just like what did Jack Black's mother do? Like Like, why was she helping NASA with like a stranded astronaut thing? Like, what? How did that come about? Like, what does she do? That's like, there's so many questions are arising within my mind. You could go for like a slab thing like this potentially. I don't hate it. I don't love it either, but I think it does something. Well, this is looks good enough to me. Come here for a moment, Millie. Okay, I'm coming. Her name is Judith Love Cohen. She was an American aerospace engineer. Oh, well, that makes sense then. That's awesome. That's so cool. She helped save Apollo 13 astronauts. One of my relatives works at NASA or worked at NASA. I don't know if she still works there. I need to come and see it. All right. Show me the way, Makoto. Show me the way. This is an art piece. It's an art installation. Okay. An ironic one, if you will. Okay. What the fuck is this? Is this like? It looks like it looks like a eighth note with balls. It's a #1 sign. Where's the hashtag? I don't know. It just looks, you know. I see. I get the artistry, but would it be would it be better without those on this? Okay, where's the art? Is this the art installation? Follicular, like a car. I'm so glad you were calm. You're dying. It looks like an eighth note that's got some protrusions. I I'm so sorry. It's like, I don't know, it looks like a tree, but it's got like a number growing. It looks like it has like a musical note growing out of it, but it's just wrong. It's just incorrect. Like this is this is just wrong. We need to stop this. Get rid of the balls. See, now you built the one like backwards as well, because everyone's looking at it from here. But it's like a 7-Eleven sign. You need to make a 7-Eleven. Can someone make a 7-Eleven in Starfall? Can someone get on that? I don't care what. Maybe we could make it in the business district. Just have a corner store. I think that would be awesome. We could make like a sign and everything. It would be great. No, I like this. It's just like it's so cramped. Hold on. You guys want to go to the Grove and see like? Yeah. No, not the balls again, please. Anything but the balls. No. No, 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 no. Please, guys, please. She's used to being Minecraft beds being 1x2. Oh, wait, singular ball. I'm... You know, you can... There are other ways you can sell this illusion without making balls. You could make like a hashtag using vertical slabs. You're so scared of these balls. How could I not? See, the reason I didn't see it as a number one is because like with 8 notes you have it goes like, don't be afraid. Embrace them. I don't know if I want to embrace them. Why did you call them that? No, what else are those? I want you to explain what those are to me then. Are those hashtags? Use like slabs. What are they? Makoto, I need you to tell me, what are those things? Like, explain it to me. It's a big number 1. That is not a 1. A 1 does not... It's reversed, first off. Secondly, it's backwards. Don't... I think the priority should be fixing the 1, not fixing the balls after you break them. You have a sick mind. You tell me you have an art installation. It's a very... I wouldn't even call it a faithful recreation of a 1. Yes. It looks like the Space Invader rocket ships now. Tell me I'm wrong. It looks like the rocket ship you play as in Space Invaders. You have a sick mind. Fuck, no, it's just a dick. This is a great art installation, guys. Oh. My other question is, why is it tan? Why is it skin color? Why did you choose to make it a skin color? You guys are killing me. See, this would be perfect for Sillyville, but for Starfall, it's just red, it blends in. No, that's a brown, my friend. That is a brown color. The red does not look very red in this game. If it gets us in trouble, I'm gonna do... Yeah, you're gonna be the fault. Ren deletes our entire kingdom. Ren's gonna delete everything. And it's your fault specifically for making this abomination. You won't be hospitalized. If Ren comes by and, like, he wouldn't actually nuke it, but, like, if there's a problem with it, he would say, like, oh, hey, just fix this. If he comes by asking you guys to fix this, I'm gonna die. I'm actually going to die. What? With all due respect, I don't think the fall biome needs a motel. I think this spell will look really good in the desert, to be honest, though. Like, you could, honestly, like, Luna, make this in the desert, like, near the beach. I think that's a great place for this, to be honest. Like, I think this is, like, you did great on this. I think it'll look good in the, Is this a fucking parking lot? Why is there a parking lot? There's a fucking parking lot here. Why did you guys make a parking lot? Put this in the middle of the desert. I don't want to see this. Get this off my beautiful soil. This is an art piece, though. You're right. Please don't limit my freedom of expression. You're right, Luna. You're right. You know what? It's so cramped here. You have so little space. I think you should build, like, in the middle of the fucking ocean. I think, I think it just would be so much better. It would make it a much more special build. And, like, it'll be so special. It's so cool. It's a parking lot. Why is there a parking lot here? You need to make a handicapped parking space as well, like one with like a little blue square on it. You just... Oh, that's beautiful. This is discrimination. Hold on. Against motels. No, it's fine. Oh, this is... I'll work on this, like, I like this waterway a lot. I'll play with it a little, sub. This is nice. This is very cool. I like artistry. Hello, Harpy. I don't like that one. I really don't. Are the quote unquote balls supposed to be like hashtags? Or like is like a pedestal? Or like what is that? Yeah, I'm just gonna not look at it for now. We're gonna we're not gonna think about those things. We're burning daylight. We need to be decorative elements. Alright. Have you considered using a different color of decorative elements? Perhaps? No, come back. We're making the handicap spot. Okay. I see why you needed another person to craft gold bricks. Yeah, it's brutal. We need blue wool. Okay. There you go, Makoto. Use them wisely. Wonderful. Are the... This is art. It's so abstract. This needs to be preserved. Honestly, like... I... I'm really excited for us to like oh my god, it really is like an art piece. Like look at this. This is beautiful. Yes, Makoto. I have tears in my eyes, by the way. You can't hear it, but I actually have tears in my eyes. Make it rain, Harpy, make it rain. Mega lore happening. Legendary lore. The motel was built and demolished in one day. The motel that was too powerful to where like the one time Millie gets involved is to wreck it with like you know what would be really funny actually? What if we left it in complete like we broke it but we left it in like ruins? Like it's kinda like you see rubble where it once was and it's just a wrecking ball on the ground. Or there's just like or there's some sort of oh my god, wait, hold on. I have an even more legendary idea. Hear me out. It's like there's like just barely any rubble left, but you see like a few letters from the motel kind of like sideways and kind of like in the dirt and stuff. Kind of just like in the ground, like the remnants of something long past. Like Fallout, yes. You just see the letters in the ground where a motel stood for a few hours before being torn to the ground. Post-apocalyptic motel. Oh my god, yeah. What's funny is we're gonna make like a garden here or something, so it's just gonna have letters. That's number one is balls are in the sand too. Are the balls attached or detached when that happens? Oh man. We have, we have a plant growing out of the O. They get rusted in place. Oh man. Oh. Oh my god. I can't. I'm gonna start getting hiccups if I stay here any longer. I'm gonna start laughing. He told me he's been excommunicated from a church. Look at the Vicar. What's a Vicar? Oh my god, I'm sneezing, help me. What have you made? What is... Thank you. Fluffy times 3. Hey, Fluffy. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just need to look away from it. I just... Bless you type shit. I need to look away from it. It'll go away if I don't look at it. It can't hurt me if I don't look at it. It can't hurt me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Molly. Molly, I have an idea. Give me the elder. I know what to do. Is that the... I'm getting lightheaded. I'm getting lightheaded. Oh my god. No. Oh no. What's happened? The poor elder. I'm actually gonna pass out. I'm getting like actually lightheaded. It's okay. I need to just... These are pretty big. Oh my gosh, Harpy, relax, relax. I'm trying to do my work type shift. Why is there burnt dirt? Hi, Millie. I hope the stream is going well. HEM, the stream is... It's terrible. I'm crying. Look what they built.
They paved them into the fucking concrete.
They paved him into the fucking crowd. He's stuck in the... Oh, you can't see. They made a fucking motel right outside my beautiful palace. And there's a very phallic looking #1. Fluffy, they made a motel right outside the palace. They built a phallic #1.
It's not phallic, you
Yes, it is. That has fucking balls. Why is the one have balls? This is wrong. Also, ATM, I saw your announcement earlier. Like, yeah, I was gonna DM you earlier and I didn't finish the message, but I was DMing you. Yeah, the color makes it worse. It's just like flesh colored, and I don't like that. And like, not to mention, you guys say it's a #1, but it was like the little flippity flop that the 1 does at the very tip. It was just the complete wrong way. It didn't even look like a 1 in the slightest.
She was looking at it from this angle.
Why would anybody be looking at it from this angle? Everybody's gonna be looking at it from over here. The tip. It's okay.
Is
It's
this
okay,
the
guys.
you wanted?
You know what? You know what, Fluffy? Yes. This is the community I wanted. You know, it's not the community I wanted, but it's the one I get. It's the one we get. To make it look like a ring. Juicy's electing me give it a cock ring.
What?
A gold one.
Go get the gold. Just place
Go
silver
get the
on
gold.
tip or something.
Jay, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. No, why are you putting it backwards again? Why are you doing that?
And there's in a fox.
you know what? This, like, even if we absolutely demolish this thing later on, we're gonna leave remnants of the motel letters in the rubble. And this is a moment in history for all to remember. Because I authentically do have a really good temporary housing idea. It's gonna be a much bigger build than this, but, like, this is very funny. We weren't gonna call it that, but here we are. Juicy, you put a gold ring around it. What are you saying?
Do I?
What was that?
Do I go into general chat, global chat, and just tell everyone TPA to me so we can preserve this moment with everyone else?
There's no
Yes, I
back
think you should get the
here.
staff on. I think see if you can get us. I think you see if staff comes to check it out. Is this phallic? Millie's designed the Section 8 housing for our town. Yeah.
You're gonna fucking die.
Like, I genuinely, like, if I laugh too much longer, like, I will get hiccups for, like, the rest of stream. And I don't want to get hiccups, but this is a spectacle. You saw
How many
Valkyrik on.
rooms have beds?
Valkyrik is gonna be so confused. Guys, do not come to Starfall. It's over. It's in ruins. They made a goddamn parking lot. You know what? Oh my god.
That is not
Great things are
That is
happening
not
on the
a penis.
Runeteria
She
Discord.
said multiple times, this is not a penis, it's just basic.
Valkyrik, that's phallic. They need to tear this shit down. That is phallic. That is not a number one.
Phallic.
It's not even facing the right way.
That is phallic.
It's not
Number
even
one
facing
is
the right way.
Hey, what's going on? Can you all hear me?
Hey Anthony, yes we can hear you.
Okay. Okay. So wait, what's going on?
I want you to look at this.
Okay, wait. I think we
You
should
do not
explain
see
this
the
one.
cock and balls in front of you.
No, hold on, let me
It
explain.
looks like a freaking
Hey, you
duck's
see?
head or something.
Yeah, I said it looked like I said it looked like it looked like an eighth note with balls on it. Like it does not look right.
Juicy? Juicy?
What's up, buddy?
Okay,
Do you want one
I think I should
scene base?
explain.
If
what
so,
happened.
I'm gonna,
Not
teleport to it.
every object that
Yeah,
looks
We will in a
like
second, man.
not
I
every
can't keep
object
my
that
eyes
has
off-
two
I
little.
can't take my eyes off the penis.
Valkyrie, it's flesh colored. It is flesh colored. It's flesh colored.
Oh, okay, wait. Let me explain.
Well,
Let me
I think you
explain.
need to nuke this off the face of the server.
Feel free to,
What
I think it needs to go.
request, okay?
Should we like make a
All right,
pussy
buddy.
match?
No.
God.
Do not make the
Yeah.
pussy cave, guys.
Oh my
Don't do
God,
it.
freaking
No. I will
For those of you who don't know, Valkyrik is staff here at Runeteria.
I think we should make it the pussy to match.
I'm gonna fucking
Okay,
die.
let's not intentionally
Don't
make
hate me for
phallic
being
objects and stuff.
No, we're not. We're not.
Please
They-
don't.
Valkyrik,
Please don't.
they
Don't
were-
make me do. Don't
No,
make me
no.
freaking have to deal with this.
Believe me, we're not.
It needs a gold cock ring.
Oh my
That
God.
was Juicy's idea. But no, like they authentically were trying to make a number
I brought
one,
that
and it
Valkyrie
like it
staff,
was
I
it's
didn't say anything.
reversed. It's not even a number one.
I should just
innocent?
literally just remove this.
Remove the balls, right? Remove them. That's what I told them, but they're unwilling
Just
to remove
make a
them.
line, freaking ball. Just
That's what
remove
I
the-
said. That's what I said, and
Okay,
they're like
now
unwilling
it's
to.
a number one.
They were
Now
un-
you're-
They were
you're-
unwilling to compromise on the vision,
Now
Valkyrie.
the character
They
is
weren't
gone.
willing to do that.
See, now it looks like a number one.
Yeah, that's what
Now
I'm
you're
saying.
fine.
Character.
It's
This is the
boring
number
now.
one hotel, baby. That's what this is.
It's not proportional.
Oh my God.
He can't
These
see
people,
without
they'll
his
never
balls.
be
He can't
happy.
live without his balls.
That's a Mario flag, says Urist.
Oh my god.
Urist in the chat. Move to the Mario Motel. How can I help you?
I'll be honest though, if you guys hadn't mentioned anything, I would have not have thought anything about that.
No, I can't. They told me that they made a #1. They made something art, like they made some artistry.
Who wants the
Makoto,
gold
everyone's
bricks
just
for
a
the
freak here,
ring?
okay? Everyone's
What's
just a
the
freak here,
gold
okay?
Makoto is the
You're the
freak.
normal
Makoto
person.
is that freak.
No.
No, hear me out.
Makoto's
This
the
is the
normal one
story.
here.
No,
Listen,
no, no,
this
no, no,
is-
no, no,
Let me
no.
explain. She started making a motel, and I thought it was going to be like, you know, like a brown color, but it's not. It's.
Are you telling me you're the one who made that?
Hold on,
fleshy
she's
brown color?
making like a fucking Arizona goddamn motel, and I did.
There's a fucking handicap parking spot. Are you seeing this shit?
Okay, I'm gonna be real.
You suggested it.
I did.
You suggested it.
I'm gonna be real. I knew Starfall was gonna be otherworldly, but this is a whole new level.
Yeah, it's.
They
it's
made
This
a
is the
whole
same as
BBC.
the fucking McDonald's right next to a build like feudal Japan buildings.
I'm back. I got water. What did I miss?
everything.
They made a BBC monument.
Welcome back, Ing. I don't know what you missed. All I know is that we deleted the balls.
It's gone now. Wait, did you delete it yourself, Valgric?
Hoppin' dick, dick, dick.
No,
hoppin'
Makoto did
dick.
that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if the balls were removed by Valgric himself, that would be amazing. But you know, this works.
Put it back
Also,
on so Valkyrie can do it.
Whenever
Could someone edit the permission so I could get closer to the penis?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So here, wait. Did
I
you like?
also wanna
Did you
close the
deny?
penis,
Did
but
you
it's not
deny
letting me.
everyone's terms here, Millie?
Did I?
It's warm and girthy.
I can come over
So
here. I don't see
basically-
any issues.
so-
it's just you're not some of you aren't
so-
allowed to come
So
over here.
basically,
I can't get
sometimes
in.
the
Let me in.
I'll
so
help.
sometimes the
I'll
chunks
open
get
it up.
bugged. If you claim and you basically claim the area and we started in this chunk, it'll like automatically reject anyone that's trying to come in this claim for some odd reason. It's like it's a weird perms
Let
issue.
me in. Let me in.
So you basically have to unclaim it and then reclaim it, and then it should
I
fix.
feel like that grandma hitting like the glass door on the bus. Oh.
Okay, I fixed it. You should be able to
I'm
come
in.
in.
Ah, yes. It's warm.
It's warm. Oh my god.
I don't like
It's
that.
still backwards, by the way. The one is still backwards.
Yes.
Yeah,
Why'd
you
you
know,
make it
it's-
backwards?
You know, maybe it adds character. Maybe it adds character.
From this
What is
angle.
that?
You're supposed to read it from over here, dummy.
Is that sand?
You see, when you make advertisements, you're not supposed to be advertising to the residents of your motel, your shit-ass motel. You're supposed to be advertising to the other people.
To the tavern to get a drink. You stumble out. You see how motel over there.
They have to walk through this to get to the tavern. What yeah.
Wait, where's the tavern?
Right here. This is the tavern. It's behind it.
Oh, this is kind of awkward.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it has to move. It's covering up so many major landmarks.
Not Halloween. Why is there a pumpkin?
It's Halloween.
I like pumpkins.
We should make a Halloween district. Guys, someone should lead like a little Halloween district with like Halloween houses and stuff. That'd be so sick.
Oh, I just realized the map hasn't updated, so like.
Oh my god, it's not even
town
on the
what
map.
would normally be the attraction here is now the afterthought.
This is one of
Yep,
the
exactly.
map motels, I guess.
Isn't there a movie called Halloween Town or something?
Wait, is this like a?
There's
It's
a
like a.
whole
Oh, this is
series.
an actual one. I thought this for a second just like a wall of a motel and not an actual motel.
No, that would be even funnier.
Like a Hollywood.
Yeah.
style motel.
Oh my gosh, that'd be
It's just
beautiful.
odd.
That'd be beautiful. I love that.
I'm be real. Look.
The Harpy on top just throwing off gold bars from the one. Yes. So much money.
Can I
Oh
eat
my God.
ingots?
You can have it as long as you put a gold ring on the base.
I mean,
Of the ingot to eat it?
You got to make some half slabs to grow around the base.
I love this, what we've got going on here. Valkyrie, do you like the elder that got Valkyrie, do you like the elder who's like stuck in the pavement, by the way? He kind of stepped in here and got set in with it.
You
Oops,
got it,
I was
you
trying
know.
to jump up. I was trying to jump. Super jump.
you know,
Oh, I'm sorry.
This all happened
He's-
because I went to
he's
go
having-
reheat onion rings.
he could have had.
You
he
went
could
to
have
go
had a
eat
better
onion
time.
rings?
I
Yeah.
went to reheat onion
Yeah,
rings,
yeah.
and
He could be
I
happy, but you
munched on
know.
them. I
someone
tapped
decided
back
to
to my
pour cinnamon around his
Hytale.
face.
I think I'd like to believe that
just see
he actually
this,
jumped
and
in
she's
here.
going
He thought it was a
around me
pool.
because I'm AFK.
It was actually
Oh.
wet cement.
But he was so heavy that he just like.
He's like,
I didn't
"Oh,
even
I'm
notice
gonna take a
anything
nap.
in the-
I just came out to see what
He's got diabetes.
I was ever doing, and I see this. I thought it was like a
Why
little
is-
house. No, there's a full
Why
on
does everything
motel.
gotta be? You know, why can't this just be a number one?
They put balls on it, Valgrick.
Why you gotta be in the gutter like this, Millie?
It's not in the gutter. Like they told me they'd be an art installation. They didn't tell me it was a 1 ahead of time. I called it an 8th note with orbs around it.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate, actually.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, great things are happening over here. I'm very proud. Very
That's
proud of
fine.
my
Sounds like-
people.
We should start like living in their walls.
Freak.
Interesting, interesting.
Don't call me a freak. Because
I don't know how you
untrue.
feel about this, Millie.
How do I feel about
Any
it?
comment,
Which comment?
questions, concerns about them living in your walls?
So actually, they might not know
Anybody
this, but
else
the
around the kingdom? Can we live in those?
hold on, shh, I'm
I
talking to
would love to
Valgrick.
live
We're
in
talking.
your
Valgrick.
walls.
They don't know this yet, but I made the
Yo.
castle walls like in the palace. It's 3 blocks thick, so actually there'll be like little
Well,
you can
throw
live
weed at
between the
them.
So
walls.
they're like a comfortable mice that's just sitting in there,
They can live in
hanging
there.
out.
There'll be a labyrinth in the walls.
Are they gonna be like tiny people living inside your walls? There's like a
Yeah.
whole city in there.
It's a community place. It's gonna be beautiful.
Mm. It's a community even for the rats.
Well, listen.
Yeah,
to
exactly. We
they'll
have
sit
everybody's
on
allowed
the
here.
walls
Do you think?
And like,
do you think
they'll like
the
whisper to
beauty
people
outside
through
the
the walls
palace
and
is
say, be like,
unmatched?
join Fellwinter while they're sleeping.
Oh my god,
He's
some
like, "Hey,
freaking
you wanna buy some timeshares?"
nocturnal freaking subliminal messaging.
That's beautiful.
I just want them to buy some timeshares.
Join
I mean-
Fellwinter, you'll love it. We're completely
am
normal
I
and
being
sane.
am I being bribed with gold bars?
Maybe.
No, that wasn't for you.
I heard they're.
It was for
completely
who's
normal
gonna put a
and
ring
sane.
on this.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
Is
forgot
everyone
about
actually
that.
gonna do
Here,
that?
I'll do it.
oh my god.
Yay!
How high up do you put
Yes,
these things? I've
yes.
never used one of these before.
The cock ring.
oh my god.
The wedding band.
Here?
Sorry.
Or lower.
No, lower at the base. It's got to
The
constrict
base,
the blood flow.
yeah. You got it.
Sorry, chat.
Yeah.
How does it look, folks?
Yes, this is so good.
Replace
Oh my.
the tip of it with like a little bit of sand to.
No.
Okay.
No.
Now you're seeing it. 1,000% pushing it.
Oh no. I made a terrible mistake, guys. I broke a piece of the 1.
Yeah, it looks
Now
like a
only
weird.
It looks even
now.
better now.
Looks
like
like an
a
elongated duck's head now.
You are a sicko, this is Makadam.
Wait, no,
I
maybe it's like a
mean-
Brachiosaurus head.
I'm just gonna assume this is gonna get taken down and completely demolished. So I'm
Yeah.
just gonna go back to what I was doing.
Fuck, you won't demolish it for us? Man.
I mean, I could, but I would make a ticket about it.
That would be so funny, actually.
Baby, you
I'm going
stay up with me. I.
Wait, hold on,
the
hold on. I have a
account
question.
Completely gone.
Valgric, how many builds on the server have actually like been bad to the point where they've had to outright be rolled over? Like, how
dragon
many
in
times has
me.
that happened? Do you know?
Actually, very rarely. Like maybe we get it maybe once or twice a week. That's it.
Oh, okay, so it's happened a few times already. All right.
Oh, I mean,
Join
nothing
fellow
crazy
today.
though. I mean,
Being
we've
broke.
had the standard, you know, the mouth breather stuff where people like to, you know, do the
Yeah.
whole symbol stuff
Right.
that's disallowed, you know.
Yeah.
Why are you giving me bones?
But for the most part, it's actually pretty chill.
No reason.
Everyone's freaking reasonable human beings.
Nice. I was hoping that would be the case.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm
We'll see
not
that
your
when we
trash
peak at around
can.
100 people at a time. So that could be changing in a couple weeks.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how big the server ends up getting.
Well, I mean, we already know this is going to be the largest Hytale server because it
We
already.
do. Yeah. That's why we're trying to set up Starfall. Like, we're trying to set up the infrastructure so
It's just
people
a
have a place to
matter of,
come.
Matter of time for it to freaking
Oh,
explode because it's.
okay, Zig.
new.
Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I
As
just
Hytale gets more popular with the online community, it'll just. Yep.
yeah, I just hope it doesn't get too like too crazy too quickly. Like I
It's going to.
oh shoot, my bad.
Crispy
You best
crunchy.
prepare yourself
I'll
for
try.
this insanity.
I'll try, Valgric. They're already pushing it. They're already testing my
Yeah.
patience.
Get ready for the server browser.
My,
It's
my
coming.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I'm not ready. My body's not ready. Prepare thyself for the reckonings that come.
It's gonna be beautiful. Honestly though, like
Can you
after
fix the test.
oh sorry.
Can you fix the testicle?
I'm not going back up there.
Just give him his manhood
Are
back.
is someone gonna grab the blocks that are up there still?
I'm not
mean,
touching that
Well,
after where it's
you
been.
know.
Yes.
I mean,
I guess.
I would advise just taking it all down, you know. But you know, that's
Oh,
just
you're
me.
a party pooper.
Yeah. No, like
I mean, it just looks
Luna's a
bad.
good builder. I just think we need to do a different build, not right here. I've already got an idea. I'd love to show you guys with it.
It's like medieval fantasy. There is no cars here.
Okay, so we put some cars.
You can just put the cart there.
Yeah, right, yeah,
I'm just gonna park myself here. Just don't mind me.
I think that one of the funniest parts of
Yeah.
this all is just how pathetically small the rooms are. Like it
And put like a Waffle House across the street.
you've got like effectively 15 blocks to stand on in there.
I don't have enough beds.
What?
How much is the rent of this place?
It was $7 in reference to a fucking video they were watching in call without me knowing.
Hey, everybody watching the stream, by the way,
It
hope
was
you love the Bunny
worst,
Motel.
Hotel in Japan.
They just
so-
called it the Bunny Motel, by the way, in chat. Just so you know.
Oh god.
That's terrible. I would rather
So-
see a bunny strip club than this be a bunny motel, if I'm being frank with you.
No.
You heard it here first, folks. It's approved.
It's not approved. I'm just saying I
Do
would.
you wanna help me build a motel or the bunny strip club
A
here?
bunny strip club?
Yeah, they're gonna be throwing carrots and stuff down
Whatever
there.
goes here should not overshadow the tavern.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm
all
saying.
I'm saying.
That's what I was telling them earlier. Is like it needs to. It also overshadows some of the other builds further away. We want like this to be a nice vantage point. So all the taller builds could be further in the forest, but not right next to the palace. That's what I think.
You know what you should make? You know what you should make, Luna? This should be Dwarven Hotel.
Yo,
Yeah.
who
Make a
built
little,
the
make a
tavern?
little, make a little underground thing next to the tavern. It's like the tavern after dark type of thing.
I don't think we have any dwarfs yet. Actually, it's Starfall. I don't think we have dwarfs yet.
So you know.
Who
I
built
mean,
the
I don't know how
tavern?
far down you're allowing people to build, but you know, just a thought.
Hey, Millie, who built the tavern?
Oh, Makoto, right here.
Yeah,
She
like,
built it.
Congratulations. The only like staircase that doesn't piss me off.
That part specific Millie. I was like, hey Millie, can you help me with the
Oh,
thing? And I tapped out for
Millie.
like 2 minutes, and she
You
finally
want to
completed.
build
And I
some
was like,
staircases?
Some staircases? Where? Oh my goodness.
Good Juicy
info
making it
winner?
rain. Making it rain.
I may consider it, Juicy. I may consider it.
Trying
Join
to give her-
Felwinter alliance with Felwinter.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, like,
subliminal
we-
messaging.
so
It's
strong.
reaching me.
I don't know what you're
Strong.
talking about.
It's strong with this one.
It's reaching
Yeah,
my
I
my
mean,
moth
like,
brain.
there's that offer that we have that wasn't.
That wasn't.
The head's gone.
That wasn't.
The head is gone,
Oh,
Millie.
hold on.
No.
The old man is just.
It escaped the concrete. The old man.
That does belong to me, so
I will say we should probably build the old man into like the dormitory. I'm thinking like a forest dormitory would be super sick. Like a kind of like living space for like a community would be sick.
Oh, oh.
Yes. I'd be willing to. Oh, no, he's parked. Never mind. He just moved.
Oh.
He's
I'll,
parked.
I'll sit in this
He's
place.
parked.
that's a pothole.
It's a giant pothole.
Let's try this stream into an ad break and we're talking about old men, huh? Look, he's parked, Zig. He's parked.
Is he four-wheel
Looks-
drive?
He looks so happy.
He's just like he's so serene.
He's like the old man that like doesn't realize where he's at.
Yeah, he's
decided
just
this is
having
now
a
his
good
room.
time. He's just like
This is now his
existing. He's
room.
living life. You know, he
You know?
doesn't even want to like live in one of the rooms. He just lives in his car. He just hangs out over here. This is him. He's just parked. He's having a good time. This really is an art installation.
are you the
Okay,
parking
so I'm
attendant?
ready to go. Oh my goodness. I'm so bitchy.
These people are insane,
my God.
Valgric. These people are crazy.
These are your people.
These are my these are my
These are your
people.
people, Millie.
These are my people.
Your people.
I love them so much. I'm crying. Oh man, I love my people.
Yay, solved.
I love a random freaking gold bars just being dropped on Millie.
Yeah. Thank you, Harpy.
I'm talking about. It's not me.
I also
We're not
have
abusing elders. They're just
I feel
parked.
like I should be giving them back.
You're okay.
Harpy, I want you
I'm
to
not
hammer
good.
them into blocks for me.
I can do some other kind of
69.
hammering.
Somewhat
oh,
not.
oh man. Oh man. Whoa. Whoa there, cowboy.
Wait, what did you say?
Nothing.
It just went right over
Oh.
Millie's head.
I didn't hear it. Well, anyways, yeah, hammer them down into some blocks, and then more will be built.
I'll hammer him, all right.
Do you guys have like big hammers
There
over
it is
there?
again.
Oh yeah, we do.
Oh my god, Millie. I love Millie.
Oh man. Well, thank you for coming by, Valkyrie. This is the motel.
This
This
is
is
a-
great
this
minds are
is
at work
in-
here.
I see. I will leave you to it. I assume my next this will be very different.
It'll be enlightening. I hope.
I see.
All right, get out of here, Valkyrie. We'll talk later.
Jeez.
All right, the rest of you. I don't know. God, the parking lot's insane. All right, I can try to figure out like a place for us to.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Fluffy.
night.
Thank you for coming
Good
by.
night.
Bye, Rob.
Yeah, I was typing.
Okay, now what I think we could do is where is Makoto, where's Luna? Luna, can you hear me? Can you hear me just fine? Yeah? Yay or nay? Can you hear me? Okay, cool. Well, basically what I think we can do is, if we go to the Grove, they have a really cool build that I think you guys can take a lot of inspiration from. I think it serves to, like, it encapsulates what I think we should have for a community space very well. But we're gonna, actually, you guys want to go to the Grove right now and try to find it? Since voice chat's gonna break,
The
I'll be
silly
talking in
little
stream.
crow.
Yeah, let's go to the Grove, let's see if we can find it, and we'll figure the rest out. But I was given this space. Luna, you can have whatever space you want. But yeah, it's gonna be bigger, so I think we're gonna want it to be more
I
central.
think she wants this space.
Zeg, if you could log on and show us to that one. Remember when you gave me that tour that one time, and you showed us to like that, like kind of like that wood, like dorm kind of building where I kept falling down into the pit. Yeah, if you could like show us over there, I would love to show the builders here. I think that's good inspiration. All right. Well, I got more gold again. I have too much gold, guys. It's too much. I need more gold. Well, once I start building, we won't have to worry as much about having too much. Yeah, you remember we were talking about there's a lot of wooden buildings. It was the one made into the tree. Like, you had like a tree thing going on, I think. It had like the Family Guy sort of like living room. There's a living room situation in there, and I was like, oh, this is so cozy. I kind of like that, like having living spaces within it for people to just socialize and hang out, have a good time. Honestly, like, maybe we could even make it over here, to be honest with you. Like, we could make a forest over here. There's so much we can do. It's just a matter of kind of like figuring out the space. Because we're gonna have a way to like go this way. Yeah. We'll get it figured out and sorted. In fact, maybe we could even make it on this like hill. Make it on the hill over there. I don't know, we've got so much opportunity, and I want to leave a lot of creativity to you guys, but I also do think I definitely can get a bit involved with like giving ideas for where something could go, like general ideas and locations. Like we could do one in the fall biome, but there are gonna be lots of houses here anyway, so I think it'd be kind of cool to have one a bit over somewhere else to start a new community area, because we have a lot of fall buildings. You still remember what we're talking about? That's okay. You'll figure it out. Yeah, tell me when you're on. I will TP to you, Zig. Hello, Molly May. Oh. Oh, right. That was quite the detour. Oh, this is looking so... Yeah, I want to have like a garden over here. Or maybe like someone could have like a small house over here. Or someone could like be built in to the cliff. That would also be kind of sick, and they built like a staircase that goes up and have like some greenery. That'd be pretty. That'd be really pretty. I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright, folks. I know has anyone redeemed hydrate actually? Cause I need to get a drink. So if you guys would sit tight, I'll give you guys a wonderful view. I'll just try not to die. That's funny. Here, you guys will get a beautiful view of this while I'm gone. I'm just grabbing a quick drink. It'll be like only like a minute. So sit tight. Grab a drink. Maybe stretch a little bit. I'll be back. Don't do anything bad, Makoto. You keep the palace in view, but you block out the you block out the motel. No, you get no, 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 not again. Anything but that. So my PNG tour broke again. It shocked me so much that everything broke. Okay, Zig is on. Everybody, you're free to teleport to me if you'd like to see the tour thing. There we go, I fixed it. Let's see here. It was like a tree. Oh man, this might be challenging to find. Hello, Zig. How do you say that? Yggdrasil? Yggdrasil? Drizzle? Hold on, I remember last time we went through a manor, so I think we went this way. I think this is the right direction. No, it's not the manor. There's like a mansion. There's a big mansion we went through. And it was close to the mansion. You remember that? All the way north? Maybe. Do you have any volcanic cobble we need for the build? Do you have what we need for a build and you keep opening the map each time? Where does opening the map has to do with volcanic cobble? Do you have volcanic cobble we need for the build? You keep opening the map each time. I don't get it. You can't see my message if you open it. Oh, really? Oh, I don't look at game chat at all when I stream, by the way. I'm focused on like actual Twitch chat. You guys take priority. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Sorry I prioritize you guys. You guys should look at game chat more. Stop listening to you all. A bit north, big bit of a walk. Is it all the way up here? I think that's it. Is that it? Okay, let's go. Makajo, I'd like to see the build mapped out because volcanic cobble's a pain to mine. So for you guys specifically, I'm gonna ask to see where things are before they start doing anything, because I do like to have some form of input on, like, at least early on, because, you know, that so we don't have an incident like what just happened earlier. Yeah, it's not there. See, I think we're really close to it here. Well, it's yes, we're in the right direction. No, I've got a perfect build idea that would look pretty sweet. Oh, this is a cute bridge. Why is there just a bear here? I'm gonna assume I shouldn't kill that bear because it's wild animal. This is it. I found it, folks. I found it. This right here is the build that I want you guys to take inspiration from. If anyone wants to see it, TP to me, and I'll show you the parts that I think would be really good to help. Thank you, Zig, for bringing me over. Because it's humble. Well, if anyone's looking at my stream, I'll show you. There's like a dining area. Look at this. This dining area is it's very pretty. Everyone can kind of like eat around here and whatnot. It's super cool. Then wasn't there like an entrance somewhere around here? Here it is. Then you have this. This is the living spaces, right? You've got the common area. We've got some tables, got some hangout spots. You have a fireplace, right? And then when you go upstairs, when we do it, we're gonna make like I can make staircases and stuff. You have actual rooms for people to live in. This is like where people can like live. I want to give people bigger rooms than this, like a little bigger if we end up doing something like this. But like you kind of get there's like communal living, like people who live, they can like have neighbors, they can have camaraderie, and not just, you know, be super isolated. I think it'd be such a good idea to have like, you know, we could build in some like some areas into the it's kind of like a dorm, right? You got where everyone sleeps and stuff, you got the rooms, you have a common area, and you have some places to eat. It feels very much like a dormitory, and I like that a lot. The people at the Grove don't hate each other. That's what makes it special, says Zig. We're all spiteful at Starfall. We're so evil and angry. Grr. I hope you guys saw that. Like, all you who are going to be building, I think take some inspiration from here. Zig, I will take your finest, Azure Kelp drink. That will be all. That's salt. Salt? You don't have any Azure drinks? Oh, okay. This will do. This will do nicely. Thank you kindly for the bread. I guess you guys don't have Azure Kelp drinks. It's a regular it's what I regularly drink at least. Nom nom nom. You don't know what's available? You don't have any blue drink at all? Nothing blue? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll be more respectful. Oh well, this is great. I'm gonna uh I'm gonna save this area just so I can come back and show people later on. TPA? Okay. Yeah, I remember these shrines. Alright. I'm gonna get back to Starfall. I gotta make sure I'm not gotta make sure I'm moderating them adequately so that they don't. Why does my PNG tuber keep breaking? Why are you doing that? It doesn't break this frequently usually. Wait, is there something down here? No, there isn't. That would be cool if there was something down there. Alright. To Starfall I go. Not to eventually. See ya. Thank you for showing me. Yeah, have a good night. Where are they? Are they even on right now? Good night, sleep well, everybody. Thank you for coming by, Zeg. Where are all those dorks? Makoto? What are you doing? Things are you planning? I cannot locate you on the map. Oh. That's why I couldn't locate you on the map. You guys are mining for the project. Well, hey, let me know when you guys find an area you'd like to build. And also just kind of give me a general, or if you can't find an area, give me a general aesthetic you're going to be using for the vibe, like what blocks, what vibe you want to capture, and I can help you personally like pick a perfect spot for it to accommodate. Yeah, just let me know. I want to help you guys out. I want to let people do creative stuff, but I have to be thinking for everybody, so everyone gets their time in the spotlight. Also, make sure to grab the rubble. Rubble's is definitely pretty cool for just like building. Alright, let's get back to work on the roof, because we are burning sunlight, folks. Now, it's cool since we've kind of got this sorted, it's going to be a lot easier to get it built now. Let's get this show on the road. Hmm. See, I'm not sure I'm a big fan of this though. I can see it's it really cuts close. I guess we can probably figure it out a little bit more later on. For now, it does its job though. In terms of how high we want this, let me consult my creative build. Aha. One, two, three. So it goes out 9 apparently from the actual gateways in. Okay. Which would make it around. Let me see here. Yeah, so it's on the 9th block. Cool. So let's just plot it out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is how far in the roof will go over here before starting to actually go out some. Okay. I kind of wonder if there's a, if this will create some sort of conflict in shape. It kind of does, to be honest with you. Maybe we could make this like smaller, or I could figure out ways to like incorporate, like maybe there'll be like a tunnel that'll lead over here, so we got some more openness to the build. Yeah, we can work with it. I think it's gonna make it a little strange, to be honest, but I do like a challenge. I think I've kind of like, this is definitely gonna make it a little interesting. The way we have to problem solve with it though. I got some creative ideas though, so I won't put it past myself though. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Also, let me just check the balcony. We're gonna have a balcony as well, which is gonna be sickerdoodles. It's gonna be so awesome. Yeah, earlier I was gonna talk about how like in the Discord over at Runeteria, some people started like picking up my little language quirks, the little unique things I say. I say a whole bunch of nonsense. I believe this will be as far as we make the roof for now. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to. I guess what I could do is I could actually stick to like marble underneath. And just having the absolute necessary areas that will be shown to the outside world to be this other color. Oh, beautiful. We're gonna need a lot of this business. I guess we'll keep it hollow. There's no issue with it being hollowed out. You're watching Beastars while you lurk and make gold blocks. Heck yeah. Yeah, I know chat's calming down a little bit after the whole saga we just had, so we need our little breaks, but I think like every like hour or so, or a few hours we have our little bursts of activities and chatter. So yeah, you're totally welcome to. Yep, I'm more than welcome to. A lot of people like to lurk around here. You just like to listen. Ah, see, this is one of the problems. This right here. That's one of those important blocks we need to not overwrite. But also this is like where it's like a wall anyway, so it's okay to have it a bit flat. There we are. Looking good. Looking good. The roof is gonna go out about this much. And we're gonna have a bit of interesting shape going on, which you guys will get to see. Just a little bit here. Let me give you guys a look. Oh, see. Honestly, I really love the building in Hytale. It's so nice. Yeah, curse my perfectionist brain for trying to make everything look nice on the inside, even though it'll be inaccessible anyways. I might to reach this like window portion though, because I do want to build that up today. Alright. Let's look at this. Oh, oopsie, that was not good at all. Oh, and I didn't crouch when I fell. Maybe I should set a respawn point. I guess when I make my house in the tower, I will have a respawn point up there. It'll be my first spawn point I set on the server. How exciting is that? I get to have a house finally. Now that I realize it, I don't think I've actually had a proper house in the server yet. I just had storages, no houses. It's kind of weird to think about. Yeah, the palace is very much gonna act like my proper house when it comes to it in this game. I think what I did was, oh gosh, which block did I break? Wait, wasn't it like a marble block we're looking for? It was. Let's get that back in. Beautiful. I mean, this doesn't really matter, just I just feel the need to do it. Makes my brain happy, so I'm the only one building the palace, so my brain happiness matters. Yeah, this is gonna be really nice. And now nobody will be able to yell at me for not having a roof. They'll be like, oh my gosh, Millie, you have a roof. I'm like, yep. I'm a roof owner, folks. You heard it first. Got a wonderful roof over my place, and you can shoo and not worry about it anymore. Now what's nice about how we're doing it here is I can just kind of follow this template of how I'm building my blocks out and just follow along it. And it'll be much smoother sailing. We're just setting up that foundation, make it easier to place roofs later. And making it neat so that if I ever renovate it later, I won't be like, oh my gosh, what was I doing here? Instead, I can marvel at how nice it is, and how I actually did an okay job at it. I'm still trying to like debate what kind of torches slash lighting I want to go for, because I really like the light temple braziers, but the problem is they're too bright. Actually, I find they're just like a little too strong. I wish it was more of like a gentler sort of brightness. It's like this very bright cyan. Also, one thing I really like about the building blocks in this game is you can just swap them out for what you want and not worry about, bam, turn that back into these. A bit to celebrate the completion of the tailoring building. Good job, Subturd. Thank you for the bit. I will be feasting tonight. The bit feast. I do really want like a little emote or a little thing that comes down of like, you got Millie, you got me chomping down on some bits. That's a very neat thing to do. I think we're gonna need like quite a few. Let's try 80. I think we'll be good for now. And we're not overcrafting. I'm super excited. I can't wait to drop by and check on what you all have been working on over at High Reach. You guys are working super hard. Lots of fun stuff. Heck yeah. We'll worry more about doing actual profession buildings when we get more of a time frame on when the profession system will be coming out. For now, we're just trying to make like community buildings for fun roleplay events and all that fun stuff. Because that's what my people really like. We're gonna do lots of roleplay. All sorts of fun. For the castle's platform will probably be done by tomorrow. Awesome. I'm gonna finish my roof today. Or one of the roofs at least. Excuse me. Yeah, awesome subs, I look forward to seeing it. Oof. I'm hot today. I'm like really hot. I'm like burning up. I'm sweating. Maybe it's because I got this it's overheating laptop in my lap. Hold on, maybe that's why. It could have a it could have a part in it, to be honest. And ta-da, the hard part's over. Or mostly over. Thank you so much for the follower. Follower. Thank you so much for the follow, Blizzard Wing 64. So sorry for that. I tend to mix up my letters from words I'm beginning to realize. Hope we're having a good day today. Nice. Oh yeah, I like this. This is looking good. It's looking really good. I think we'll start with the other side though, because I've already got mapped out to this side specifically. I wonder if there's anyone building nearby. A Makoto and Molly, they're hanging out. Let's take a little peek. Oh no, they're demolishing the motel! No! The parking lot. All the parking spaces are gone. I'll make a parking lot in honor of them someplace. In Sillyville, I would love for. Is they're not making more bunnies. True. We don't have to deal with any population crisis yet. We're just living our best lives over here in Starfall. Honestly, I feel like people are gonna really like seeing more of this entrance sorted out. And look pretty good. Someone was pitching ideas to the Millie. You need population control. Don't worry though, I have a solution. We'll make a giant meat grinder. we're not grinding the bunnies. Might be a nice business. One thing that's kind of sucked is like, speaking of all that, we've like, in terms of our claims for Starfall, like, we're over the claim limit, but even with like level 10 and stuff, we're getting pretty close. Like, we're well past that cap. So even when we hit max level, we've had people like building, like, we didn't have the claims to accommodate this area yet. People want to build here, and there's like, the Azure Forest is about to start getting used. The thing is, like, we need more people to start inhabiting the other areas, but because these are areas we do want to use. Once we have more people going on, I think we'll have like maybe like a few weeks of a project where we just make something cool over here, have a bunch of people come together, and we're like, hey, we're gonna make we're gonna make a roleplay hub, and we're gonna put our ideas together, and we're gonna work together on these builds. We're gonna all be like building off of one another with it. This would be kind of like a little organized thing. I think it'd just be like really great for our community here. Yeah, I really like that. I know we want to make a cinema. Like, I've got like the idea in my head of how the cinema would look, or how much like the room inside would look. I haven't thought of all of how the exterior is gonna look yet. I think other people could figure that out, but I think it'd be super sick. Like, a cinema would be awesome. It would be cinema, dare I say, to build a cinema. And yeah, we could have like little movie nights and stuff, little showings every once in a while. And mostly just everyone kind of chipping in, having fun with it. I'm probably going to turn some of my cloth blocks into red cloth, specifically for this project, just so we can make some like some of the carpets, some of the dark room. Giant moth statue when? Not sure. Not sure at all, to be honest with you. That's a lie. I do know where the moth statue would be if we had one. This is where my moth statue would be if I had one. You know, I'm gonna be building a it's probably gonna be underground. If they're a moth statue, there's gonna be like a, on the surface we've got like the stars and stuff. We've got our logos and stuff. But underground, I might have a more like, a moth sort of thing going on. The question is, are we gonna make a giant lamp, a comically sized lamp, underground, a big giant bamboo lamp that's just completely lit up? That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, this is as far as the roof is gonna go. No, it's good. Oh. The O from the hotel.
Hi, Millie. I'm overseeing the demolition of this plot. It's up to OSHA standards so far.
Very good. Very good. I'm not too sure if you can hear me. My
Dang.
voice might be back. Can you hear me? You're probably listening on my stream. Okay, well, yes, good. Very good. Very good. Keep up the good work. You might build a giant black dragon statue in the skies above high reach. Maybe half the size of the king. That's nuts, Subsir. That's insane. I'd love to see you do something like that, though. Do it. Do it. With all, like, the vertical slabs, you could make, like, a really cool dragon, I imagine. You must. Gold magma is like the perfect block for it. Yeah, I think that would be amazing. Way in the future. Oh yeah, no kidding. I don't like overcrafting blocks, so I try to, like, you'll notice I make them in little bursts, where I make a specific amount, and then I build with them for a bit, see how much use we get out of it, and we build more. Generally, though, with these blocks fusing, like, we're gonna be making a ton anyways, but I like to preserve inventory space, make it so we don't have to make tons of chests. No cobble monsters for now. Not cobble monsters, what? No, chest monsters. Why did I say cobble monster? Very 2B2T brained right now. The oldest anarchy server on Hytale. Yeah, I made a little too many shell brick roof. Like, look at it. Look at it, folks. Look, it has a roof now. Oh my goodness. That's so swag. Maybe I could have, like, gems hanging from it? Is that a terrible idea? Let us see. Ooh, aren't there, like, hanging baskets or stuff that you can make in the game? Millie, do we keep the 1-up? There's a 1-up? Oh, the 1-up. I thought you were making a reference to, like, the flagpole. See, that's a number 1. A backwards one, but it's a number 1. We could find a place to relocate the 1 at some point in time. I think we should make a 7-Eleven somewhere. Maybe not in Starfall, but like in Sillyville. You guys should make a 7-Eleven in Sillyville, like a very accurate one. Like a corner store. Which I'll talk more about Sillyville some other time, but I've got some cool ideas, but for now we're literally just building Starfall. It's like a future project. Probably once the community grows more, and once Starfall grows more, we'll actually kick it off, and it'll be chaos. Complete chaos, and we'll embrace it. There's 3 episodes of Beastars, and they've already made 3 stacks of gold blocks. You barely made... Yeah, see what I mean? It's like, it's insanely hard to do now. It's like, it's brutal. Yeah, I do not envy, the whole making new. However, there's a silver lining. It used to take 2 bars per block. Now it only takes 1 bar per block. So technically, Harpy, have you ever seen how much gold I have? I'm about to show you. Starfall is supposed to have like a lot more gold used in our project, like a lot more with the original concept. And we kind of moved away from using as much gold, which is nice, but also at the same time, it's a massive bummer because I spent so long gathering up as much gold as I possibly could, and now it's like, actually, we don't really need that much. It's like, well, better to have more than not enough, but let me show you here what I'm talking about. Just use the gold, silly. I will. Here, look, this is my gold. Oh my gold. Yeah, basically it stacks. Just need more ingots to craft into blocks. You can't smelt them. You have to use the crafting bench. It's timed. They take too long. They take too long, guys. It's too much. Yeah, so you've got a lot. You finished the 1K. Subserd, you want 1,000 more to do for me? Smile, :3. Gib. Okay, I'll bring him over to you. Holy smokes. Honestly, I might even give you like 2,000. Do you want to come to like Everroot for me to pass them to you? I don't feel like cleaning up my inventory quite yet. To like live in like a messy creature for a little more. if you would be willing to, that is. Thank you. You moved. That's okay. I get it. I get it.
Gold.
That's 2,000 right there. There you go.
Yep.
2,000 gold. Yes. That's my secret chest. You mustn't learn what's in that chest.
I feel like I don't want to know.
You don't want to know a Subserd. You don't.
I've just been building some little bricks, so I figured I'd craft gold.
Heck yeah.
food.
Some gold crafting is great.
So
These
many
are some of my
buildings.
these are some of my diamonds and stuff I got. Everything in this chest was stuff I got from mining, but I actually took the sapphires out and I merged them. So no, it's not only the stuff I got anymore, which is a bummer, but on stream at some point I showed how much I had, so it's okay.
Why the stool?
Exo Critter was here working my furnaces for me while I was out mining for gold one time.
Oh.
Yup. Cause I could not be bothered.
Why is your ceiling partly missing?
That's a story for another day.
Okay.
I actually don't even remember why it's missing. I'll be so real with you. I don't remember what caused that to happen.
And you got the 2 logs in the corner and the piece of dirt.
Now that's
There's
here
so
for a
much
different
lore
reason.
here.
Would you like to see why that's here?
I'm going to cautiously say sure. Why is that taking so long?
It's evil wood. Or my axe is just broken. That too. Come, follow me. Oh no! Absurd! You've fallen for
begs
the
for-
oldest trap in the books. Hold on, check at the bottom of the water. There might be stuff at the bottom of the water too.
Oh, climb.
Anything in there?
Good. Nope, all good.
Okay. Well, yes, this is our evil place. This is where I grew my illicit herbs.
There's illicit herbs. Might need an operation like this in the Undercity.
Yes. It is very profitable, my friend. My friend, you are crazy!
I think they need purple crystal lighting, like UV lights, a grow room.
I like the purple light, so I can get behind that. I am gonna need a lot of purple crystal for some stuff I'm working on. So I'll get some eventually.
We do not have any that I can give you.
That's okay.
0 purple crystal.
0 purple crystal. That's fine. I'll get some sometime. One day.
We just have a lot of red.
Evil crystal. I mean, red's pretty good. Yep, I guess I'll be off to keep working on that roof. I hope your constructions go. I hope the gold situation goes good. You should have 2,000 in there. Hopefully none of it got lost when you died.
Nope, I still have it all.
Perfect, perfect. Alright.
You
Then
have fun building, don't fall off.
I will not make any promises. But I'll try at least.
Okay.
Off I
Bye-bye.
go. Wow. Alright. It's time. It's time for more roof building. And I can help show you guys the balcony, which is a part of the build I don't think many people have really seen yet. But it's gonna have after I have to. Wow, it's gonna have to be after I figure out how to do this little section here. Because I need to overhang the roof a little bit, which I think it's doing pretty okay with right now. Decisions. I'm not too sure, honestly. I might just like skip it and just get to it without thinking about it too hard. The thing is, in the actual creative build, there is some trouble here. Like, the roof is different in this one than it actually is in the creative build. Like, we're off by multiple blocks and we've got like a different thing going on, but it's like to the point where like it's not really a fault of what we've done here. It's just generally like we are running on 2 complete different builds. The creative world has a different build from this world. Just too much has changed between them. So I'm just gonna chop this down and we'll see what sort of magic we can work here. Oh, the server's getting a little laggy. What's going on? Who's up to some shenanigans? Oh, it's Luna. Oh, there it is. It's been renovated. Yeah. I think like I don't know, I think like a garden or some sort of smaller build would look good there. Nothing too tall. It can't be anything too tall. Something smaller, more moderate. I think would look really good in that area. I think something taller and big behind there would look good. With how like low everything is, I think having something a little bigger. Having a pathway maybe go up and around might be nice as well. We've got ideas. I think what we should also consider is some marble brick wall. What I'm thinking is over here. So from the top, what section is this? It aligns with one of the little beams that comes down. It comes from the top. It's the 1, 2, 3, 4th little beam guy. So let's take a look here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on 6. So let's what's this here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On 6 here. I'm gonna do the little thingamabob. Okay, this is cleaned up enough. Yeah, Makoto, I just took a look. It looks very clean. Yeah, sorry that you guys built all that and like, you know, end up needing to move it and stuff, but yeah, for the for the sake of the project and stuff in the long term, it would be better to I think just kind of think of like framing. Sorry from laughing so much. I mean, at least like something really fun came out of it, right? That was a very fun. We can write it into the lore. There's a motel that erected at some point, and it was so bad to the point where it got absolutely demolished. And it's just a legend. Much you missed. Oh my gosh, Morgan, you have no idea. They made a motel, and they made a #1, a very phallic looking #1, out of a flesh colored #1. It was ridiculous. Welcome to stream, you guys. I'm building the roof right now for the palace, finally. I know people have been bugging me about it for a while. Yeah, I need to edit down some VODs like into highlights for people to watch because it was very funny. It was very, very funny. Only you looked at it and immediately went, it's fucked. No, I didn't. I said it looked like a quarter note with 2 balls. I didn't say that they're a testicle ball. I just said they're balls. I literally said there are... You know what I meant by the balls? I meant like the little circle things. It's got 2... It's like a quarter note, but it's like wrong because it's got multiple... Backtracking. Yeah. See, this is why people need to clip more. People need to be clipping and actually like saving stuff. It saves me time when I edit things down as well. Because I actually know when the exciting moments happened. And that way you guys will get your slop content eventually. And I get to, I get to do more streams and not be focused so much on editing. Yeah, but you guys will get your editing slop eventually. Relax. Relax. No, it's been a little crazy today already. I almost like got hiccups. I was laughing so hard. Okay, we're gonna hop off and fix landscape tomorrow. Cool. I mean, I can fix landscape myself if you'd like. Landscape is like, that's my specialty anyway, so I can do that. I've been doing some stuff off stream. If you really want to. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm not gonna do it on stream though. I don't think. Well, maybe I might. We'll see how far into the roof I end up getting here. The garden was just an idea. I was like, I imagine it would look good with the garden, but I kind of want to leave creativity in the hands of the people here for the project. I don't want to be too hands-on. I want people to experiment and have their fun. Unless it's a motel. Yeah, that's different. It was a very artful motel, I will give it that. I will give it that. That was very funny though. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how I feel about this. I think we could I don't know. We need more brick wall. It's gonna go like this way. I have like an entrance that goes in. This will be on like the second floor. And yes, I calculated it. It's good. Is that juicy? That's lore. Come on. Well over there. Yep. That's cool. I didn't know Laura would be checking this place out. Oh yeah. Honestly, I kind of like this new like shape for the roof I was working on. This kind of works out. I feel good about it. In fact, I could go a bit crazy on it. What I mean by a bit crazy is what if I did like, I made the roof get really tall for the very tip top. Like, what about that? How cool would that be if it went even taller? We got the 2x1. Yep. Oh, here we are. I didn't know I had more of these guys sitting around. Oh, it must have been when I was like breaking stuff, huh? Wasn't it? I kind of like the idea of making it like really tall at the top. I mean, really like pointy. That just seems cool to me. Should we try it and just see how we feel about it? Okay, so let me just take a screenshot of over here. Let me delay it by a couple seconds. And we'll try a taller roof and just see how it looks. Laura just said, hello, Millie viewers. I think for the sake of like experimentation, let's make like 6 of them for now. Nice. And now we're gonna get to the fun part, which is putting this up. Ooh. Hi, Latte. Hey, Latte. I fall off a lot. Whoops. Oh, man. I kind of really like that, actually. That looks really good. When I look at them side by side, it feels so much more grand, and I like that. Now we're keeping it. We're keeping it like that, chat. That's it. We're gonna get a little silly with it. Check this out. Oh, little herb rack for now. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're changing it. We're changing the roof tiles. I think we're gonna make it more dramatic. I think that was a very good call. It looks so cool, does it not? Okay, so let's calculate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 24. Let us make 24 more roofs. Awesome. Oh my gosh, we're doing so good. We're doing so good, you guys. Starfall's really coming together. I just need to, like, not die as often, though. I feel so bad. My poor staff is getting destroyed. My entire staff will be destroyed by the time I even try using it one time. Oh, look at that. It looks so sweet and so cool. Oh, it's such a dramatic roof. I love it. And for the very top, one of the ideas we played around with is having... Millie, have your guild resets reset multiple times today? I don't know, actually. No, they have not. I did this like the moment I logged on. I did this quest. It hasn't reset at all. Yeah, mine hasn't. Ours have reset, I'm pretty sure, 3 times since the show. Really? Let me take a look here. Huh. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. Also, holy crap, like, look how high up we are. That's... Starfall's doing good. You guys are doing awesome. Also, High Reach, you guys are knocking it out of the park like holy moly. Like, holy moly. You guys shot past Grove. Yeah, I told him before right before we, like, we're about to go past him, I'm like, hey, you guys need to get on it. Like, I kind of want to stay in 3rd place. Because 3 is, like, a big number for our guild. We still ended up going past, which, you know, that's bound to happen. I mean, like, I'm not gonna complain a lot, you know, because being in a top spot is very fun. We haven't even advertised the guild yet. Some of our members have been finding people around. I've recruited a couple people myself that I saw that were like, oh, they look like they're really friendly. I think they'd make a good fit. I found quite a few nice people that way. Like a couple people. I was like, oh, well, you can just be here. I wonder if the grove has just burned out and stopped being active. I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like part of the reason why Subsurge, your guild, and my guild has been so successful is because we're starting from the ground up with like very big projects and stuff, and people are very drawn to that. They want to be a part of something new because it gives them a foundation to be creative and do what they want. I imagine that may be a part of why we're more successful potentially, XP wise, because we're seeing more activity because there's more to do. That's just like what I personally think is. That's just what I think though. That's just what I think. And who am I? I'm just a dumb moth. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 5. Cute dumb moth. Hey, well, I didn't say I wasn't cute. And 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 bits. Whoa, that's a lot. That's more than I normally get. That is a large amount of bits, guys. That's double. We might be on the up and up now. We're almost in the end game. What I think we could do is for this area here, we're gonna have it be like, I don't know, like this, maybe. We could do a thing where it's like these. Don't spin it all in one place. I might just eat them. I don't have to worry about spending if I'm eating them. See that this is the actual vision kind of coming together a bit more of Starfall vision. This is like, and this is all just 2 stories. This isn't even, the tower is going to be on top of all this. This is just like, this is just the first couple of stories. This is where story 2 begins, right here. This is ground level for the second story, where I'm standing. Which is where this whole staircase led up to as well. Yep, and we'll have it be like... a little like this. I know... How did I live that? How did we do... Huh? I'm not gonna complain, but holy smokes. Holy schmoly, guys. You know, if I said some sort, I literally died, like, right there earlier, after you said don't fall. I died. I'm a big dork. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Anything below 24 blocks isn't lethal. Okay. Alright. We can work with that. You know what time it is? I think it's time for one of the other cool parts of the build. I just need some cloth. Where the heck it all is? I know it's here. I know I put you in one of these chests. There you are. Prototype bookshelves, contraband. I've got a lot of contraband, actually. We've got a bit of it. Because we're going to be using it for the observatory. The observatory, which is going to be at the top of the... I'm kind of planning for it to be at the very top. But the thing is, if we don't have enough building space before it hits sky limit, we might have to move it to, like, this area over here. Might be the observatory instead. On top of the mountain. Those are attainable, though. Well, staff is fine with it, so... if staff starts having a problem with it, then we'll do something about it. But for now, they're chill. It's not that you... staff already knows that I have this, though. Like Valgric and some of the others, they know. They know. They know that I've got it. the evil moth crant. So, yeah. See, you're running it with Drax. I was running it with Valgric. We're all good. Yeah, we did put it in a separate chest just in case like it ended up becoming like an issue. We're like, okay, well, we'll gather it up and basically, if there is a problem with it, if we'll just like have it in a separate chest. That's why I have the chest here, but specifically for doing those runs. So it's like if it ends up being a problem, we can just have them deleted, right? And if we're able to keep it, we'll get to keep it. I'm not silly. I'm very serious. I'm serious, Millie. I'm supposed to be able to fly. A little clumsily, but... Do you see my wings? Do they look like they can carry my body weight? They're just kind of like my little accessory. Like, I'm just effective, like, the thing is, like, with my character, when I'm affected by gravity, my wings aren't very effective. I can't really fly when gravity is a part of the equation. When I'm in space, sure, it works, but when I'm on the ground with you guys, yeah, they're kind of like a cape. You can't fly with a cape. With the power of God and anime on our side, anything is possible. You would think that, but evidently not flight. That is not one of those things. You can fly but not for very long. Oh yeah, what do you think of the window design? Cooked up by yours truly. It's a little evil looking. I like it. Evil window design, which will be a lot nicer looking later on. Not even 1% evil. It's evil, I'm telling ya. It's evil. I'd like there to be like an upper area here, but I've kind of realized that's probably not gonna happen. So I just have to live with what we've got right now. Yeah, but see how dark it's gonna be? So now I have to think about how I want to build the azure trees to really light up the area, since they're gonna be a very big factor in keeping this place lit up. It's looking good though. It's looking very nice. I could work on making these ponds look a little nicer when they run through. I also want to have water kind of like running along the side as well. Like over here. Should be honest, I'm kind of thinking we could do like calcite like this. Like that. I think that would look really good here. Yeah. There we are. Yeah, it's gonna like mix really well with the calcite cobble. It looks so good for like little water pebbles. It looks so pretty. So now that we've got all that sorted out. The Zephyr crystal. See, the Zephyrs look really cool. We're gonna have a few in the water for sure. Because they stand out a lot and I think it'll look really good. This little bridge is like, it's so simple, but it does a good job. I think it does a good job. We're gonna make this like a little nature area. It's gonna have some like trees growing. But then up above is gonna be the chandelier. It's gonna be like centered right up here. Which, as you can also tell, this a technical center of the build versus like, it's not gonna be the real center, because it's gonna be like the center will be probably closer to the left more because it's gonna go out a bit and whatnot. We've also got the. I'm kind of conflicted. Do I make this the museum or do I make it like a sort of like, I don't know how I feel about a throne room. Because I know that's like a. I'm kind of thinking maybe like a dining space, but I also don't know how much use we're gonna get out of that. Like I wanna maybe some sort of like concert, not concert hall, but like a place where like people can stand and talk and stuff like that, and also maybe having some museum and artifacts like running through a bit. So we've got some areas for it, but another idea I've had is we can have separate sections for some of the different major factions, but it might be easier just to merge everything and kind of like clump them up. Yeah, there's a bit in the air at the moment that I kind of want to talk to my to a couple of my designers about. Talk to Segway, talk to Zyle about what they think. I think Segway is gonna definitely get help me with some big ideas because he's done so much research in terms of how castles work and palaces work. I want to kind of consult him to fact check my ideas and see if that would really realistically fit in or what we're missing with this one. Because I feel like we need to cover the bases. We've got this is gonna be the common ground, so you know that already. We know the purpose of the tower, but we've got to figure out the big thing here because the museum is gonna. Did I just see it? Did you guys see it? There's like a big black box. It kind of looked like an Enderman. Yeah, I'm seeing things. I think I'm just going crazy. The shadow people, they're coming after me. Ooh. Oh, baby. I've got a big idea, actually. Holy smokes, I'm genius. Guys. Oh my gosh. You're not gonna believe the ideas I just had. I'm gonna draft this out in creative. I'm so confident. Which might be a mistake, if I'm being honest, but it's okay. A moth never makes a mistake. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So hear me out. This is gonna seem crazy. It's gonna seem crazy. It's gonna seem unorthodox, but you have to hear me out. Okay, and the idea I've got is... Right? We could do something like this. We could probably flatten it out a little more, but... Look at it. Right? Like, look at this. Look how much depth that's gonna give. Oh my gosh. Who let me cook? Who let me cook, guys? I really like that idea of having like a little walkway between the pillars like that. Oh, I really like that a lot, honestly. It really breaks it up a bit more as well. And it's like, there'll be like a staircase that goes from here to here, and it'll kind of like go up a bit. And one of the big problems I have with the creative build is because of how the roof starts here and we have it like a wall segments out this way, the problem is we have like a lot of open space over here. So I'm gonna find a way to make a staircase that goes down, and it'll give some dimensionality to where it can go through and you can like walk through this this little bridge section here, which I think looks super sick. Like, oh my gosh, this is awesome. And it breaks it up a little bit. And if this feels too big, we can just like make it a small one. Like, we could honestly just move it to being one block only. Like for instance, what we could do is, I think having it kind of from the front be like this. Oh, you know what else we could do, potentially? So, let's give this a shot. Right, we do this. Boom. And I think we could use like, you know, kind of do like slabs like this. We could go for like smooth slabs, to be honest. It might look a little better that way. Like, you kind of get the vision. We want it to not super impede on it. We want there to still be like nice viewing points. Like, you'll be able to come in and get a really nice viewing point. I think maybe making it, no, I think it's the perfect size already, the perfect height. Any lower and it's too low. Any higher and it kind of competes for space here. Oh yeah, I like that a lot. What's cool is we can kind of cheat perspective a little here. What I mean by that is, see this? Boom. That's gonna look pretty okay. And if we end up really not liking it, we can just use staircases and it will look just fine. I don't know, I kind of like it. I feel like that's kind of good. It gives like a nice viewing angle from around the palace. I'm kind of thinking as well, what might look really nice is having, oh, do we want structural support pillars as well for it? I was kind of thinking about, but now I'm debating if that would be a good idea or not. One thing as well to consider is we're going to have the Azure tree kind of coming near the top area. And I imagine it's going to be nice. It's going to like break up the shape a little more, make it less like, less of an eyesore, you know what I mean? I don't think it's an eyesore though. I think it adds quite a bit. In fact, you know what we could try doing to kind of make it look a little better? To get a little more oomph, let's make a few more. Let's make a few more of these guys. See that? That adds quite a bit more. We could even go so far as to a couple more slabs. Like that, so we've got a bit more of this going on. Maybe we can even do that. That's kind of. Yeah, see how nice that shape looks now? Feels a lot less flimsy. It's kind of built in. And it makes this. Oh, and once I got the detailing done on the sides here, oh, it's gonna look so good. You guys won't believe it. Oh yeah. Yep. The ideas are hitting, folks. The ideas are hitting me. Did I drop my blocks somewhere? Oh, there they are. Yeah, crafting blocks. I might play around with it more later to see if we can try some other blocks that might look a bit better because there are new blocks to work with. But for the time being, this will set as a nice foundation for us to work off of. Yeah, one thing that we could also do if this ends up looking a little weird to us is we can, you know, this area in the center. Check this out. We make it widen out some more. Layer out a little. So try it out for now. Later on we'll do more with it. Hey, Harpy. And then the wow 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 wow. Oh my gosh, we're rich. My inventory is totally full though. Hold on, I'll clear out my inventory. Give me a sec. Yippee! Thank you, Harpy, thank you. Ooh. It's lemon flavored. Thank you, Harpy. Thank you, thank you. Gonna ask Ren to add a whip. Something that... What do you think? What do you think of this? We need to like figure out some lighting up there. I kind of think some of the I think I have some lamps that might work actually. I've got an idea. You're lurking this entire time. I know you'd be lurking. They never leave. Okay. Wait just a second for me, and I will really quickly try out the lamps, and I will let you give me your thoughts on them. Should I hire someone to hold the torch up there? I really should, to be honest. Need someone to be my little torch haver. That's why they added that that lantern pad. Like I'm honestly gonna need it with all the building I'm doing. Just so I can have some nice lighting going on. Aha! It's time! I got some lights. You ready for the lights? I'm ready for the lights. They're gonna be so cool. Okay. There we are. That's not bad. I don't hate it. I think I want to add like a pillar to support it. I think that would look really darn cool. I agree. I think they look good. What I'm gonna do to kind of make it work, check this out. Bam. Hear me out. You'll see the vision. You'll see it and you'll be like, oh my gosh, Millie was cooking all along. Who are we to have doubted her? To which I will laugh. Ha ha ha. Foolish. I always know what I'm doing. Most of the time. See, I knew what I was doing there. That's not bad. It's not terrible. I think the problem is these guys in the corners have got to go. And I'll figure out what to do in other areas. You want me to put the lights in there? But the sapphires. Those are the sapphires. Use those pillars underneath the lantern. Oh, so these aren't pillars actually. That's a wall corner. I would have done that, but the thing is, oh, you gave me an idea though. Hold on. Harpy, you might be onto something. Right? Check this out. Bam. Upside down pillar. Tell me that is not cooking. Oh, we cooked! Look at the marble upside down pillars. Oh, baby. Now we're cooking with fire. I can actually probably justify that being back as well. With that design choice. Oh, that looks good! Yeah, upside down pillars are so underrated. Some people were like, oh, don't use like the actual pillar ends and stuff. Just use regular pillar. Well, you know what? I would have to disagree. I think you can cook with them. You just have to trust the vision. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Trying to give it more like definition. Alternatively, we could do a thing where it's like this. Playing around with that sort of thing is really nice. Ooh, hold on now. I've got something going on now. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Okay, that definition is kind of cool. It needs some work, but I like this. I like this idea. The thing is, it kind of breaks things up a little, so honestly, over here, I might just stick to that. Yeah, I kind of like the more complicated shape. It's kind of cool. I don't know, it's just an idea. I don't have to stick to it, though. Looks kind of sick. Might have it, like, break off earlier, to be honest with you. might have it do a little thing where it's like this. A gift? I love gifts. Sapphire! I will take good care of this one. This one will be a special sapphire. And also, this one will be going into my living quarters. I will take good care of it. Thank you. I'll take good care of these fell winter goods. It will not go to waste. I'll put the sapphire in here. And the body. Just so I remember. Herm. Because these could go like that. But the problem is these corners. I'm not too... I like how floaty that looks. That's not that bad. Do you need any... Oh boy, do I need more marble. We need all the marble, all the time. Yeah, because we're gonna do a wall project eventually when we have walls around the kingdom. We're gonna need... we're gonna need a lot of it, to be honest. So, yeah, we do need some. Get more. Oh, really? Really, really? That'd be so sweet. Yeah, the gold blocks, just passively smelting them will be a major help to us. Oh my gosh, yeah. Harpy, when when Makoto first drew like the illustration of Millie whipping her and the bunnies working in the Barble mines, I was like, I think I think Makoto's losing the plot. But now here I am, very openly. Get in the mines. You must work. Let's work to serve your kingdom. Whippings are the best part. Yeah, that's the attitude we like. We need more people who will actually appreciate the hard work and effort I put in to keeping my people happy. You know, sometimes it's never enough for everybody, and you know that's okay. So you can't smelt golden furnaces. You can only craft them in crafting benches. That is the only way. It's the only way. I know, it's lame, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You know what I'm thinking, actually? Hold on. He's onto something with this other side. See, there's so much like variation we can integrate to this shape. I like the idea of it being like chipped out of it like this. Yeah. Looking good. I honestly think for the sake of this, we're just gonna swap to slab. Smooth slab. Ooh, look at that. That's starting to look really pretty. Oh, that looked gorgeous, actually. Oh man, I feel like when people see this, they're gonna be very, very happy with my recent progress. Like, whoa, oh Millie, you've got such good ideas. I know. Kind of am the moth of all time. Got all the moth ideas. All of them. I'm here to share them with the many. The question is, let's see how good the staircases fit these others. The moth of all time. Yeah, that's right. See, people are already calling me it now. The moth of all time. Ooh, 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 ooh. I like this idea. I like this. I like this. This is looking really good. Like, look at this. Bam. Chalk is so incredibly underrated. Holy smokes. Chalk has unironically become one of my favorite building blocks in this game. Like, so quickly. It just kind of like, it really creeped up on me and just grabbed me. I really like it. We just stick to smooth, oh, but I kind of want to stick out from, like, this. But it's like, how do I feel looking at them side by side? This one feels more solid, but also I think it loses some of its definition. Playing cookie clicker while having code blocks. Nice. Hell yeah. Because honestly, normally I hate like the detail on the side of the marble stairs, but it honestly works really good in this particular instance. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I've landed on a solution. You know what? Hold on. Hold on now. Do a little something like this, and it kind of comes in the form of maybe like this, and it's supported with that block. I don't hate that. Since it's below, it makes sense it's more shaded in. I don't dislike that, to be honest. It's not perfect, but I think it's pretty sick. I think it's pretty cool. We could go down like the cardboard cardboard. What did I just say? Cardboard? The cobbled chalk. The cobbled chalk route. Words are hard. In case you can't tell, that's a theme here. Words are very hard for me. See, that's a little too noisy though. Words are very hard. Carble barble. Don't let them know about the carble barble. That's a secret. I trust that you guys can keep a secret. Or do I trust that you guys can keep a secret? No, I think you guys can. Heard. Oh, my inventory's stuffed. What time is it for me, Millie? It's 9 p.m. It's nighttime. It's definitely gonna be later for you, though. It's nighttime. Honestly, though, this is it's subtle, but it works, and it creates a difference, and like that. I like that. I'll be honest. I think we found a winner. I think we found a winner. Yeah, well, too bad. You're ahead of me now. So safe to assume you're West Coast then, if that's the case. I'm probably like 1 or 2 hours ahead of you. Mwahahaha. You fool. You've been defeated. By the mighty moth. Mighty... Oh, sick! Sick, sick. I love Washington. Oh my goodness, it's... Martinez, what are you doing up so late? Doing some gembling? Some gem mining of your own? I know it's been a while since we've done gembling. I gotta get back on it sometime. I know it's like, Millie, it's not profitable to do that anymore. It was never profitable, okay? I've been doing it for fun. Cause I'm the devil. Gathering crystals. See, that's a lot smarter. What color crystals are you gathering? Any specific ones in mind? Pink, to be precise. That's a good one. There are lots of pink. A lot of pink to be had. I'm gonna test one more thing out. Let's see if like chalk brick wall looks any better than this stuff. Let's give it a whirl. Red and blue. Heck yeah. If you get any purple, let me know. I'd happily trade you some crystal colors you want for purple. Because I do really want a lot of purple. Yeah, no. I like the definition the other one had. Actually, the definition kind of helped. 500 purple. Heck yeah. Is there any specific one you need more than the others? Because I would be more than happy to trade you for purple. Yellow. Oof. Okay, that one's a pain. I don't have much yellow. Got of the blue and red. But I was wondering. Yeah, we're probably gonna use a good bit of blue for our build as well. To be honest. Oh, this turned out pretty freaking sweet, guys. Pretty freaking sweet. Oh, someone really did. That's okay. Can't win them all. That's what they say, folks. I'm not thinking the flooring we use this, right? This is kind of cool, right? It's pretty sick. There's gonna be another floor up there as well. There's gonna be an overhang. So it's like a floor of 1.5. And I kind of have like a nice little view around the palace. I'll have some greenery hanging out over here. Yeah. I love this. I love this game so much. The building is so pretty. The people here are so nice. To be honest, though, could do an inverted pillar here too. No, no, no. I mustn't get distracted. I must not. Though, maybe I will for this area here. Get a little distracted. It was looking amazing so far. I see. Well, thank you so much, Martinez. Thank you. I've really been hammering it out like a lot, to be honest. I'll be honest, I'm particularly proud of the stairs. These were a pain. I'm gonna be changing like the area where the carpet is a little in the future because it's a little rigid some areas, but yeah, it's I'm so proud of it, genuinely. I like having to shape the ideas kind of live as well as I've been experimenting and like playing around with the terrain. I've had to do some creative problem solving, and Dope AF, thank you! I'm genuinely so proud of them. I'm so proud of the stairs. One of my builders, Segway. So for a while my builders kind of stopped really doing stuff, and it became like I started doing a lot of it myself. Like all this building in game you're seeing right now, was stuff that I've done. I know Makoto kind of helped me reshape. I did like a prototype thing, and Makoto helped me reshape it some. But other than that, and also some people helping kind of clear out and level the terrain, what you're looking at is all me here, basically, over the past few days. So it's been keeping me very busy. Very, very busy. What is Fish doing in here? Yeah, no, we're keeping at it. It's only me this week. Wow. But in case you're wondering, what have my people been doing? I mean, look at this. Like, look at you step out. Look at these builds you're seeing. It's incredible. There's like a little river. There's Makoto's tavern. Makoto made the river. Makoto's been going crazy over in this like area here. Like a little rabbit hutch. You got a little home. You got an outhouse. You have a farm. Latte Bunny has this super cute like kind of like spire tower, but also like an underground section with some beautiful landscaping. Like this place is so pretty. Yeah, incredibly creative. We have like Lavi over here. Holy this was not here earlier. Lavi's making a whole like thing here. This is nuts. Oh, this is so cool. What the hell? Yeah, Lavi's been locking in. We have builders of all sorts of different like levels over here. Like I've been taking like a lot of the people who build here are actually kind of like new to playing on servers and stuff, and I openly welcome having newer builders build here. Like we don't have a very strict criteria for you need to be a good builder or you have to build with a specific theme in mind. All that we really ask is if you're building within a certain biome, try to make it match the biome or have your theme kind of coincide with it. And the reason why we have that rule is because we have basically every biome in the game, so there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to build in a biome that fits your vision and your needs. So that's the big thing. We really want each place to really feel at home within the biome that they're within. Completely fair. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think. It's like we obviously if they have like a build and stuff that's like doesn't really coincide with any of them, like a lot of people have I've been just like, hey, you know, if you want to build, just let me know. I'll set you up with claims in an area that you like. And obviously some areas like are not as on limits at the moment. Like these mountains, this mountain range is kind of off limits at the moment because we're gonna have like towers that I want to connect to the palace some way or another. Is my idea. I don't know if that's too ambitious. We'll see how it plays out, but we kind of want to keep them open for now. And also, the exit for the palace will come out on top of this mountain over here. And because of that, we're going to do a lot of terraforming, and I don't want people building in these like along the mountain yet because I don't know if I'm gonna have to terraform over certain things yet, and I don't want people to have to rebuild. So I've just been like, the responsible thing is to just tell people, hey, we're not allowing anyone to build here yet because we don't know how much land we're gonna need, how much will change. So I've been trying to be accommodating in that fact of like, hey, just letting you know this area here for the time being, it's like we're not doing it. You're not allowed to touch it. However, you can build somewhere else, and like in Starfall, and eventually when it is on limits, you're more than happy to have, like, I'd be more than happy to give you claims to start building in the area later on. So you can have multiple builds. Perfectly fine by me. You just have to wait for now. And people have been pretty happy with that solution. I've been pretty happy with it too. We could have tried putting sapphires on top. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, if you end up getting some sapphires and stuff. I mean, let's see here. Yeah, no, I like the definition of the lantern a lot more. In fact, to be honest, I think it was the missing link. No, what? You can't put it here? 1 stack of gold blocks done. Good job, Harpy. Good job. We'll get through it. It's hell. I'm so sorry I'm making you do this. You don't deserve to suffer the brunt. Other people do. Not you. Only 21 sapphires currently. That's a healthy amount. That's a pretty good amount. Okay, so I guess I know why now I didn't put a lantern on top, because you can't put them here. Let's see if I can find a solution. Darn. Okay, hear me out. What if we do something like this? It's for you, Millie. It's okay. Aww. I'm so glad I get a free pass to torture people with crafting for me. Crafting table. I forgot to make trapdoors. Here's another bench. See, it's like... There's no way I can't... Okay, so I can do this, and I could... Hold on now. That's not... I mean, it's not good, but it's better. Over 100 emeralds, 100 topaz, 50 rubies, 16 sapphire, and over 3 diamonds. Good job. You've been going crazy with it. You should be proud of your work. I guess for this area, we'll just stick to that. Not proud of it, but you know, it's you gotta do what you gotta do. Nice. Looking good. Looking good. Just gotta make more of oh, never mind. I got a whole bunch of them. What am I saying? Oh my gosh, Harpy, have you heard the story of the water in these wells? You kept going for emeralds, we might start again soon. Yeah, you should. Honestly, whatever districts, probably the swamp district, we might need a good amount of emeralds, so I'll definitely be in the market for wanting some. That much I will say. So how big is this gap? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we'll have to do a different design. Sounds good. Heck yeah, Martinez. Hello, RP. You found the secret. You found the secret. There's gonna be a secret here. A secret underwater gem area or something. If the bunnies don't make a strip club, well, Well, I'll make a crystal a crystal one for people to throw crystals at people. That'd be so funny. Yeah, this bridge needs work. It's gotta get bigger. You see what I did with like this? I've got like secret lighting for the carpets. I have like a whole system. Looks like it's just illegal flower growing, but I swear it has a purpose, okay? Yeah, we're gonna need some Zephyr for the build as well. Some nice Zephyr. Let's see. I'm thinking we can make another pillar soon. Yeah, this look good. RTP. RTP logged on. What? Who's RTP? Thank you, Harpy. Thoughtfully storing it all. Where? Have flowers. The azure flowers will bring magic to your lands in fell winter. Oh heck, I can't ever seem to figure out this whole rotation thingamabob. There we are. And we got so many staircases to use as well, so let's burn through them. Just bring these yummy flowers to Fellwinter. Yes, the 3 flowers that start. Yes, they're delicious. They're delicious. You must take good care of them, and they will bring about good fortune to your lands. Or an alien invasion, one of the two. We're not sure. We're not sure about that one yet. Oh, it's looking so nice. I love it. I bet Xyle's gonna see this and be like, Millie, you're cooking. Builder's Isle. I love when he's like, you needn't wait for me, Millie. Your building is more than plenty good enough on its own. I'm like, oh my gosh. He thinks I'm good enough. At the project, it's just like, yep, you don't even need me. But I'm like, no, let's not say that. I most definitely do. I can't do this alone. We could try like this instead for the smaller one, so it's less of a big one, more of like a small support. Looks like the big support goes there. See, right, we do this, and we're like, boom. Oh, no, wait, hold on. See? What in the world? How did I do that? I have to like rewatch my stream and be like to find out how I even did some of this building business. Alright. Ah, okay. Wait. So we don't want it to do that, because that opens it up too much. Hmm. Oh, I'm starting to see there could be a conflict in this. We could just keep it small, like this, and make it like a mini variant, like that. I think that'd still look really good, to be honest with you. But one of the only problems I'm seeing with this is we're gonna start seeing the cobbly stuff leak through. I'll show what I mean by that in a sec. Like this, right? And if we go like that, see that now it's kind of like seeping through down here. That kind of bugs me. Because we could also do that, but then we're gonna lose the cool thing that we've been doing. I mean, will we fully lose it? I don't know. I mean, it's not that bad, to be honest. In fact, we could even go so far as to do like a thing where... Wait a minute. Yeah, no, hold on. I thought I was onto something. I was not onto something. I was gonna say we could do something like this, but... brings back the issue. We could just make it like this, you know? It's like a non-issue. You'll see like some cobble and it's like, oh, who cares? No, I kind of like the shape it was giving before. Let's bring it back. Question is, how did I do that? They do it like this? Right, we've got dual like that. I think I see the problem. Oh shoot, that was not what I was supposed to do. That was not my moment, guys. We fixed it though. There we are. Yeah, I think this will be the solution. There we go. Ta-da! Look at that! Doesn't it look sweet? Looks great. And it's like, it's so subtle, like people aren't even gonna notice it. It's gonna be great. Oh, look at that. That's such a cool little build. VR? Now we've got like a whole little thing going. Which is sweet. Super sweet. One thing I can really think of that I would change with this is, do we have any more of that smooth tear? If not, we'll just do this for now. Ta-da! You got looking a little nicer. Nice. And once we get more of the texturing done on the pillars, oh, it's all gonna come together so nicely. Oh, Latte's here. Where? Yeah, well, we'll get this sorted out soon enough. Now let's just get this all started. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's looking so cool. Oh my gosh, I'm just so proud of myself for figuring this out. It looks really good. How do you tell someone their build isn't a good fit, you need them to tear it down? It depends a lot. So, why is it not a good fit? Is it an aesthetic problem? Is it like earlier today I had to do something like that with we had Luna started building, and Luna's building is great, but the fact of the matter was, it was when you first walk out, it was like a big block building that was covering up a lot of this other stuff. Yeah, you just need to be straight up, but you need to be, you know how to package what you're saying to them. And I had to establish, like, you know, it's like, you know, your building is good and stuff, but it doesn't really, like, it's kind of conflicting with, it's covering a lot of the pre-established buildings in the server where people have already built. And I don't think, and I want to be fair to everybody else, and like, you're only a few hours into building it, and I think it would be better if you, like, I know it sucks, but it would be better for the project to relocate it somewhere else. I know it's hard, and I hate having to tell people that, but for the integrity of the project and other people's builds, you just have to be honest. It's like 1,000 years. Oh, you could I see. Yeah, I guess just like explain, like, hey, could you rework your build? Like, your build is like feels like the era is too far ahead. Here's some ideas for how we can like things you can do to match the theming we have a bit better. You know, I assume it's like not a massive thing where it's like the entire thing needs to be totally torn. Like they're, you know, just I think a good thing is to like explain what you need changed and then pitch ideas. Instead of just saying, oh yeah, change this, we don't like it. You need to give people something to kind of work off of. You need to be like, oh, here, so this what you're doing here is a problem. However, here are some ways that I think you can try solving it. Because some people don't really do that. They just say, oh, this is wrong. And it's just like, it doesn't give anyone direction to work off of. That's what I would personally suggest to you. For how to approach that situation is just communicate stuff. You hate this stuff, but here it goes, I guess. I know it's hard. I don't like doing it either, but sometimes it needs to be done. Like, I tried to tell them as soon as I saw them building, I began to realize, oh, this could be a problem. I told them immediately, and I didn't. It doesn't feel great, but it saves them a lot more pain in the long run. Yeah, you kind of need to be a people person. Or, well, not a people person, but, like, as a leader of a faction, especially someone who's, like, directing a lot of things, there's a lot of, you know, it's on you to communicate the direction of things to your people and to uphold it and make sure people are following that. So people look up to you in that regard, and you gotta be dispensing wisdom to them. Make sure everything's getting across just fine. I know you can do a good job with it. Yeah, you don't just suddenly build up the highest XP guild in the server for no reason. You're clearly very ambitious with what you're doing. And you need to just get things across. Oh, okay, that's easy. It is your duty. That's right, Heartbeat. It's your duty. You must do it. Like, for me, like, the goal with, like, Starfall is, like, for me to not have to really do that. But I also understand this early in the project, we don't have district leaders yet. You're definitely nicer than I am, Millie. Well, you gotta be constructive to people. People, I don't know, people can't really learn. I don't think people learn as much when you're really harsh with them. And I really like teaching people. I like people to have a takeaway and improve from a situation rather than be like, wow, this person was mean to me. You know what I mean? Haha, you said duty. Mods, ban him now. Just kidding. My non-existent mods. We've only got Yutaba. Yutaba's my only mod, and she is not present currently. Maybe she is. She probably isn't. She always says something when she's here. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be a good leader. I don't know if I'd be a good leader, honestly. And like, obviously I'm leading Starfall, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna be like a super traditional leader necessarily. Like, I'm gonna be like a big figure. Harpy can be my mod. It's very possible. Probably gonna start trying to get mods because we have more. Our streams are like very big now. Or not very. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. A lot bigger than they used to be. So I mean, to me, when I say very big, like we get into like double digits of like concurrent viewers, which is like ridiculous. We have 21 people watching right now. What the heck? That's crazy. See, I don't even look at the number. I try to like keep that far out of my mind so I can just focus on building and having a good time. Segway, hey, welcome. Oh, look at the build, by the way. Look what I've been doing. It's looking pretty sweet. Yeah, this is Segway. This is the fabled Segway I've been talking about. He is our artiste. And also he helps with detailing some of the builds too and creative. Well, you feel bad, but it had to be done. He's changing it up. See? That's not that hard. Just so long as you gotta be, like, not mean to people. You've been here for a bit just for Gore to talk. Oh, no worries. Well, glad to hear you've been enjoying the ambience. You don't have to announce yourself, like when you first join. You're always free to just pop in, hang out, you know? You just gotta check out, the way. Check it out, the way. Good. Check it out that way? The way? Look at Latte. Where's Latte going? Lavi's working on it. Place. Lavi's got like a big old plot. Big old place. Yeah, I said it earlier, but Latte, not Latte. Lavi literally had like a roller coaster going around like the perimeter of the base. And I was like, that's so sick, but it's just like Minecart's just so janky and Hytale right now. Looking cool. Thank you, thank you. I've been taking some like creative liberties. I've been going like kind of just freehanding it a bit today, and it's going kind of great actually, honestly. Like I feel like this is such a good viewing angle. Like there's gonna be like a staircase that connects the upper layer to here, and you can just come on down. You can look about all the stuff that'll be here and look at the chandelier. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be really nice. My chicken's gone again. Oh man, yeah. I don't know when they're gonna fix the entity spawning. I'm gonna say not sure. Yeah, it's specifically sheep are like an absolute pain currently in the server experience. They just despawn, they disappear, and you have to like tame them, and they don't like really respawn in the wild. Like they're extremely rare to be frank. Very rare indeed. Yeah, this is gonna be such a nice place for like the second story to pop out. Like, not a lot of terraforming will be needed to clean up the space here. It's just a matter of like figuring out how far out do you want it to come out. I think like even having it like be right here, I think would be nice. See, I don't want to destroy this one that much because this is such a nice mountain. I think if any of them had to go, this like little lump here would be fine. But I want to keep this big one. This big one is gorgeous. Like we could have it kind of come out over here. And then we have the path kind of, we're going to terraform it a little bit. It's going to be elevated. It's like it kind of curves out. It goes this way. And along this path here, we'll have cherry blossom all around. And we get to hop on down this way. You might see a few builds kind of all around the area. There'll be a market district somewhere that way. Yeah, we're gonna have cherry blossom over here. Sorts of pretty business. And to those of you who also don't know, through here there's gonna be a tunnel that goes through and kind of carves through the mountain. I'm actually gonna terraform and make more mountain in this area here. But there's gonna be, we're gonna carve out some of it and make a crystal cavern, which the crystal cavern will go through. I'll pop out this other side over here. And there'll be like a little bridge that goes over, or some bridges, who knows. And this is gonna be a tundra area, for all sorts of fun tundra stuff. And I think having a more dense forest over here could be nice. Alternatively, like this area here could be a dense forest. I don't know, I think working with elevation might be kind of nice here and having some trees. Honestly, if I'm being for real with you, I think turning this to a dense forest and having some sort of dormitory or living area. I'm not gonna say dormitory, but it's like dormitory-esque living area for all sorts of people to hang out, and we're gonna have a bridge that crosses over. And this is gonna be a big community project area where we're gonna do stuff like we're gonna make a cinema, we're gonna make a place for people to perform, like for people who want to like do plays or I don't know, have speeches, do fun stuff like that, who want to sing. We're gonna have an area like they're probably gonna be close next to each other down here. Maybe having some food places. This is just gonna be like a roleplay hub. This little island. I feel like it's isolated, it's cozy, it's nice. Not to say we won't have roleplay other places, but this island will specifically be for like people who just want to hang out and just roleplay and have a good roleplay time. I think it's gonna be. Oh, that owl scared me. But I think it's such a cool idea. Like I'm so in love with it, and I think once we build up more people have their houses done, we might kick off the project and we have like a bulleted list of, hey, these are the things we're building, and what I'm gonna do is we get a group of people and like you all have perms this entire area together, and you're all gonna just work as a team to get stuff done and just figure it all out together. And I'll be there to kind of like people like. It's not like it'll be like super hands off or I'm just not touching it all, but people can be like, oh, hey, Millie, what do you think if we do this here? And I'd be like, yeah, that's a great idea. Or, ooh, maybe we could move it like a little over here so we have more space for this other thing. You know? That way it's like not completely hands off, but people can still have someone to come to for like, you know, for wisdom if they need it. Because I understand like when it's so open-ended, it does help to have like someone you can like talk to just to get like an idea. So I'll make myself available for people if they need that. For the most part, I just want people to do as they want over there. And make something really pretty. It'll be more like a lot more condensed. It's gonna be a lot more condensed, and I think that's gonna be. I think it's gonna be good. I gotta figure out. Let's get shopping on this thing. And now that I've got some of these marble brick, I can actually do more of the roof design I had been holding off on earlier. I'm gonna really quickly pull up my laptop. And I'm gonna see if I can get a good reading on where I should start this place. So, got a gap of 5. Yeah. And then here, starting here, we've got a jump up by a couple of blocks. Yeah, I wish I could show you guys what's going on my laptop as well, but I won't be doing this for too long. I'm just kind of getting a bit of a guide first. So we do 3 of these 2 ones. Ooh, and then we do this. Alright. See, look how, like, off we're at with it. Wow, we cannot speak. What's nice is we're, like, early enough into it where we can still reshape a ton of this business and not have it be too much of a hassle. If we start on the roof early, well, you know, we'd be in a bit of trouble. I also think we should try working on the terrace a bit as well, along this staircase. I'm just trying to get to get more of this guide up. We'll be able to do that. I've also been chopping away at these guys here. Sorry, little other trees here. You've got to go. We do need this space, so it's a shame. But this is part of the game. I use like it's basically gonna be mirrored. So it's gonna be like 2, 2, 2. It's gonna be like the same amount. So over here it was 1, 2, 3, 3 of them. So now, if I'm correct, this should line up. Huh. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on. So if I were to go at this quarter. Okay, I'm noticing a bit of a... Hold on. Is it a problem, though? Okay, yeah. I've mismeasured, it appears. I've somehow mismeasured. Because this starts way earlier than it should, technically. So let me take a look here. It's got these two. And that block in front. Which would mean... Oh, no, wait! I measured it properly! Never mind. We got it, guys. Huge. Oh, I was so scared. I thought I messed up the entire project. I was like, no. I mean, even if I did, I'd still like take the time to try and amend it somehow. Never had a doubt. No. 6. So we're gonna go up by 6 of these. You guys have faith in me, right? I'm very smart. No, that's the thing about like translating builds is you will make mistakes along the way. Sometimes. Come on. You believe me. Sweet. Look at that. I know it's a bit of a weird shape. You're like, Millie, why is it like that? I assure you it has a purpose. For now. Well, the actual interesting part comes in with the alright. We're gonna have to build this up a bit to around up there. This block. That's where the well, it's gonna be a few blocks below it, but it's going to be like we're gonna have pillars that are coming up and supporting it. And yeah, and there's gonna be a way in over here. We're gonna have a bridge or some way to get over here. Or maybe over there. I'm kind of thinking here. I have 3 bridges. And over here, instead of a bridge being over, we're just gonna like flatten it and kind of make it work with the terrain somewhat, and people can just kind of walk on in, and it'll be no biggie. But this area here is gonna be elevated above the fall area. We want this to be higher up in elevation. I know it's a little awkward that we've got like we got the fall biome here. Honestly, I thought it'd be kind of unique, and we could work with it in some unique ways. We have some fall trees here, and then we go to some green stuff. It's more green, more cool. I think we're doing like 3 blocks thick. Yep. Sorry, I'm looking at my other game right now. getting a good feel for it. Yeah, here's that balcony I was talking about. And now that we have, oh darn, I was gonna say now that we have some stone bricks, you can actually get working on it, but as you can tell, I have not adequately prepared myself for this. That's where the idea was we do a thing like this. Look at this balcony, how sick it's gonna be. People can just come up here and like look at all the different stuff. It'll be like a wraparound balcony, so they'll be able to see stuff over there. A nice vantage point to see that. See the big tower here. Stuff in the distance. And this that we're making here, we're gonna make this entire area on the other side as well. It's gonna be symmetrical. It's gonna be a nice little wraparound. Honestly, this might be a little crazy. Might be a bit of a long shot, but I kind of mess with the idea of having it be cobble for this entryway. I kind of like it. It's so like weird, but I like it a lot. Now we're gonna need some of those like a light temple doorway, gateway. Let's grab one of those. Oh, Everroot's popping off right now. Got a lot of people on Everroot. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay. What's nice is we've got a healthy amount of them. Yep, 17. I bought a good amount from some people. For a decent price too, I think. I got them for like... Yo! What's good, Millie Colton? Hello, other Millie. Guess who's back? The other Millie, evidently. What's going on, Millie? We're doing some building right now. Having a chill time. We're all kind of relaxing. Everything's good. How about you? It's going amazing. As I said, we're just hanging out and having a good time. Figuring out some cool little builds in Runeteria and Hytale. Yeah, I think if you play Hytale, you viewers out there, anyone who's watching, if you play Hytale and you're looking for a cool server experience, I would definitely suggest Runeteria. It's a vanilla plus kind of RPG server. They're working on the RPG elements currently, but within the next few months, we'll be seeing a whole class system, all sorts of cool stuff, and there's a big emphasis on being able to build. Had to sleep. Okay, good night, Harpy. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate you. We put that on your list. Yeah, if you join, we'd be happy to have you. More than happy to have you. Join the Phil Winter Guild. Uh-huh. Yeah, the guild I'm running is called Starfall. And it's just kind of like a spacey little guild. We've got like different biomes and an emphasis on individuality and just like the uniqueness of people's like individual builds and whatnot. Like this right here is the Fall District. Look how cool this is. There are lots of bunnies who live there. Well, there's also got like a goblin who lives there too. And one of our other goblins lives way up here in the Winter District, which they're the first inhabitant over there. But yeah, if you end up joining, just let me know and I'll be more than happy to give you some supplies and stuff. And you know, you can make your own guild and do your own thing, or you can choose to join someone else's guild. You know, it's all in your hands, and that's it's the wonder of it all. Get to choose, make your decisions. But one thing to know is Starfall. One big thing that we're gonna do at Starfall is we're gonna be very we're very interconnected with our community here. And I'm gonna be doing lots of like streamed events and stuff of when, you know, people just hanging out, us you know, me going around the town, people showing off their stuff for goofy bills. Like earlier today they literally made a motel. Like a massive motel with this with a very peculiar looking number 1 on this big ol' stick. And it was very funny, and I'm just like, yeah, we're gonna get a wrecking, let's tear down the whole build and leave a wrecking ball in its wake of what once was. So it's very fun. We get to lots of shenanigans over here. So like if you, depending on what you prioritize, if you end up wanting stuff like that where you're engaged with streams and being a part of like video content, like comedy stuff, you might like Starfall. That's a lot of what we're going to be doing over here. We're definitely like a lot more laid back, I would say, than some of the other guilds. We're very chill. We're a very chill group. That's kind of a lie. We have Makoto. Makoto is like actually insane. She's not here. She can't stop me from slandering her. No, her group is awesome. We've got such a fun group here. We're like, I'm pretty sure Starfall's like one of the most queer groups, and I would not be surprised if it's one of the most queer groups in Runeteria. Like it is insane. Just how fruity our members are. It's honestly kind of, it's very impressive. I guess it's why we have so many bunnies as well. That might be part of it. I think there's some sort of overlap that goes on. Which I think is wonderful. We love our bunnies, we love our people, but it's just one of those things that is true. Let's get some more chalk slab. We don't have like chalk cobble blocks yet, so we just kind of slap 2 slabs together and it just, bam, it kind of just works. Can I even jump up this? Wait, does it not work because there's a door here? What? That's ridiculous. Okay, I guess we'll just have it inlaid in the wall here. I wonder if we change it to chalk cobble, if that would look okay. Ow. I'm thinking. I am thinking. Yeah, you know what? Let's try that out. Oh yeah, and some more things about Runeteria is it's currently the biggest server in Hytale. A lot of what the developers develop is made in-house. It's like custom programming and all that stuff for this server. Because we have like lots of it's a lot of customizability in how they created everything. It's all like they built their foundations and stuff themselves, which is really important for a server because a lot of the other servers on Hytale use like a lot of free plugins and all that business, and while that's not bad or anything, it's they don't have as much like custom stuff. It's just like taking stuff the entire community has made, just using it in their mod. But part of the problem with that is whenever Hytale uploads updates and stuff, it's kind of problematic because whenever Hytale themselves does infrastructure, it just destroys all the mods people have made, and they kind of have to update them to work with the new code. And part of why that's not good is because, well, you have to rely on other mod creators to be on it and update stuff. Otherwise, some of the infrastructure of your game, your server, might not work. So it's a very good thing that they do stuff on their own. It is a very good thing. It is a positive. So I got a message by Utah. Oh my gosh, tomorrow's Trans Visibility Day. That's so cool. That is so very cool. Honestly, I could just keep it like this. I think it'd look just fine. Yeah. Oh, it's so cool seeing it all come together. It's so surreal. Like, yep, this is the build we've been working on. Holy moly. I'm gonna find out more ways to kind of make more of the color pop. With like the new update, we've got like a lot more white blocks to work with, which is really nice because like look at this. We've got like calcite like stairs and slabs, and then cobbled calcite and calcite brick, and this whole thing is actually just calcite, all of it. So we've been really playing around with it a lot, just having fun with it. It's just so much cool stuff. So much cool stuff. Is there a pig in the walls? Why do I keep hearing a pig? Oh my goodness, is that not so pretty? I'm so glad I went for the cobble. It looks beautiful. It looks so beautiful. Alrighty. It's gonna focus a bit more on this outside area. So this goes up by 4 blocks. See, we're gonna need more marble, because I just need to be carrying more on me for this thing. Why do I have so much cobble? What the heck? Let's get going on all that. If I died from that, I was gonna be so disappointed. I'll put fiber and moss in here. There we go. Okay, I'll take some of the chalk. How did we get so much chalk? Holy moly. That's much better. Now, one thing I want to consider for this build is how are we going to incorporate more light to highlight the build at night? Like, how are we going to capture the depth without, like, because one thing is, if we do too much light, we'll blow out some of the features, you won't see some of the detailing. So how do we get just enough light to where it's lit up, but it's not completely blowing it out either? We'll have to figure that out. We're smart. We'll find a solution. We are very smart. Holy moly. I'm so proud of this. Oh, this is so cool. You know what I'm thinking? Well, I'll worry about the other side later. Let's go see what sort of view we'll get with this other area. So it'll be kind of up about here. To see some of that. We'll see more of this. Which will be cool to see what more people start doing near the riverside. Especially over here. I know people will do cool stuff there. Yeah, in case any of you guys end up joining Runeteria, just so you know, if you wanna build with us, you're absolutely free to. Just let me know in stream chat what your username is, and we'll get you in and set you up with some plots wherever you'd like. I want to really incorporate with like the streams here. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Honestly, I could play around with this idea here. It's not perfect, but I mean, it kind of works. I just feel like it's a little too much gold, honestly. I want to see if I can find like another block that'll fit with it, but complement it. Like, honestly, chalk beam might be great for this purpose, specifically. So let's give it a go. See, like, that's pretty nice. But also the white connecting to the gold might look a little tacky. We could also try slate as well, but it might blend a bit too much is the problem. Alternatively, up here we could use marble. See how we feel about how that looks and then go from there. So for this particular one, I like how marble has a little more, you've got more lines on it. It's got a little more draw to it. Yeah, which I think having that draw might be pretty important, honestly. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's do a bunch of marble beams. There we go. Oh, we got an owl up there. Oh my goodness, don't get stuck. I just gotta look from down, kind of to see how I feel about it. For what it's worth, I think it'll be better than not having any lighting at all. Oh yeah, I think it's better than not having lighting, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan. We could use like fiber to make rope. Ooh, wait, no, we can make chain. We can make chains. Oh wait, we could. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, it's gonna look a little scary, guys, but you need to trust the process, okay? I promise we're not a scary group. We're not gonna be scary. I don't think I had gold chains to the game. Owie. Oh, that's gonna be it, I think. I think that was the missing link. I think that was it, folks. I mean, the missing link, literally. The literal missing link. So we made just enough as well. Because the 2 extras are going to be when it slopes down more. We'll put a couple more, so that works just perfectly. Now that's nice looking. That's looking pretty good. We could be more sparing with them. We could do like, cut that one out, cut that one out. We could like cut that one, this one. Do some in the center. Oh my gosh, Estra's on. That's our other resident goblin. That's the one that's building in that northern area. Guess I'm always watching. I know when my people are on. Always watching. Could do a thing where it's like, oh, latte! I just saw latte almost get splatted. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, that was scary. Okay. Just letting her know. Just in case. Oh, hi, Astra. Didn't know if you were here yet. Just want to make sure you knew. You're viewing. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome. I'm playing around a little bit with some of this stuff here. I'm kind of thinking of like removing some of these lanterns that are hanging from above. I feel like it's too much. So I'm trying to figure out ways to... Remember that sapphire you told me to take good care of? Yeah. What about it? Did something happen to Sapphire? Hopefully not. I'm gonna try some like other lanterns. I kind of like those. Being in those areas is kind of cool. Oh, you made it into a staff! That's so awesome! Look at you go. You got a winter staff because you're in the cold. That's so sweet. Good job, Astra. That's a wonderful use for a sapphire, if I do say so myself. In fact, this is my first sapphire, is in this staff as well, actually. So, it's a very special staff to me, which is why I've been so bummed when I've fallen and taken damage with it earlier today. Because it'll always be my baby. I love my first sapphire. I found it in a volcano way back when I first joined. You know? Gems are a very big deal to me. You look so nice. I feel like we go just like, let me show you what I mean here. There's a, just one thing I would change about the roof. I'm kind of curious how it would look. Is if we made the overhang over just by one more. Okay, I'm out of energy there. Okay, well, climbing up this seems to be a little difficult. We could just do this, though. What I'm thinking we do is we... Wait a second, that's just a normal roof. Oh my goodness. I'll tell me I crafted that for no reason. The overhang, I think maybe having it be a bit more like this might look good. Right? We come down here. We just fix up the areas that are freaking out on us, and I'll be honest, I don't even think I need to look at the other area to know that this looks a lot better. I'll still give it a whirl. I misjudged. Whoopsie doopsie. See, it hurts my staff every time I do that. Okay, I'll admit, this looked like water to me from high up, and I jumped. I quickly realized that was not water, and I made a mistake. A grave mistake. Oh, that looks really good. I think that's just the perfect amount of, like, overhang, in my opinion. Looks so good. Look at it, Astra. Look how cool this is. I love it. Looks so swag. See, we've got somewhat of roof going on now. It's the first half of the roof. The next one will be much bigger, and it will be a lot longer till we get it done. But it's a start. And a start is worth something. I think what I want to do is I want to clear out more of my inventory. Or say, do I just do a thing where I clear my inventory and then I grab a bunch of marble and we just knock out this area here? Just knock it out completely and get it done? I kind of think that's what I want to do. I've really been itching to get it done. Because the sooner we get done, the better. Yeah, also I kind of want some more people to join Starfall because I want them to inhabit other areas. That would be really cool. So far the only areas that like I think are like the safest to go into are obviously Fall area, which everyone's going here. The Azure biome, I'd really like to see some more people in, but we've got a few residents. This area up here is, like, I'm pretty determined, like, we're just going to create a passage through the cave, and then people can just build whatever around it, so it's not really a massive deal. It's particularly the western area. This right here is the most we're on the ropes about, because we're going to be terraforming. I just want to make sure we're accommodating for everybody who wants to build in the future, so I'm, like, you know, not letting people build, and then later on I'm just like, oh, by the way, I'm building an entire mountain over your house. Get rid of it. I don't want to do that to people, so I'm just like, hey, it's off limits for now because we don't know what all we're going to be terraforming, what we're not terraforming. These places over here, though, this is all open. The desert's all open. Everything around here is open. It's just that this island we're going to be keeping for now for a bigger project later on. By bigger, I mean community project would be a better way of putting it. The community project. Let's get going on all that. My bamboo torches were there the whole time. That's marble. We'll keep that. Keep that. I get 1,000 floaty crystals? We'll keep all this marble stuff. I'll keep that. Okay. Just so I stop dying with it, because it's kind of hurting my soul to lose so much. Oh, it hurts me. You're able to repair them though, right? I want to keep it. I mean, even if it runs out of durability, I'll keep it alive. I never fire it, so even if it has no dura, I'll still be able to walk around with it just fine. Okay, you know what time it is, folks. It's a barbel time. Need all the barbel. Oh, I forgot to clear out that, didn't I? Whoops. This is enough to get it going, though. Yep. This is it. We're in the end game now. The end game of building this one particular area, that is. So we're going to mostly need smooth, but we're going to also need the detailed stuff. And we're also going to need some bricks too. So let's make like... let's make a whole bunch of those. Let's just make a load of the smooth ones. I'll make one more thing of these. Okay, I made two on accident. Whoopsie. I'll keep a few normal like that. And the rest will be history. So what I'm thinking we could do here is, oh. I guess when I died, I nuked the durability on it. So one thing I think we could do is, let's use a furniture bench real quick. And what I'm thinking we do here is... I know we've got the, none of the light temple doors are somewhere. Wait, are you not able to make them anymore? I swear you could. No. Preposterous. Wait, is it? I don't think you can make light temple doors anymore. Oh my gosh, fish. Problem. I don't think we can. Wait, hold on. Before I speak, let me try this. Ah, so the problem is I was just dumb and I didn't think of it. See, look at that. It's a little, cute little door. Wait, where did I put my slabs? How's that? Pretty nice. We have a visitor. Um, do a little bit of that. There we are. Looking nice, looking clean. Honestly, for this area up here, what's up with the question mark? Do you think 300 Schlarble cobble is enough for your build? For the size that you're going at? I think it should be enough. If not, I can get you some myself. So, wait, did I already give you that? I can't remember. But yeah, if you need more, just let me know and I'll get you whatever you need. Don't you worry about it. You are gonna be good. Yeah, of course, don't mention it. Okay. Let's try like a couple of these. I think would look pretty good. I think the problem I'm having is I don't like how aggressive that pattern is. See, look at this. Look how much that blends. That's so much more pleasant. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the pattern on... It doesn't look really good most of the time. The first time I ever felt like it looks good is here. I really kind of like how it gives this thing here, but otherwise we've been using chalk stairs instead to not have to use them. And it's been working pretty good, actually. It's been working really nicely. Oh, just look at that. That's so nice. There we are. Yeah, it's not perfect, but you know what? I think it definitely is an improvement. So we'll take what we can get. In fact, if it really bothers me so much, what I could do is I could just opt to do chalk. This inside area of the pillar on this, like, I could just do that if it really bothers me so much. Honestly, it might even look kind of nice. Alright, let's get on this thing. So, let's grab one of these. And one of these. One more. I don't know how high up we're to go on this. Let me count. Do I have to consult my old build for this one? I guess I'll build as much as like we've actually planned currently. So we've kind of only got this in the actual build world. It goes up a bit. It looks like we're gonna be using just normal marble at some point, which I'm not. I think we're just experimenting with it, maybe, but I guess I'll like hold off on it for the time being until we're more like confident. Mm-hmm. I'm a little conflicted, honestly. So just start with like the smaller area, and later on when some of them are finalized, I'll do like the upper region, because in the actual creative world, we're not fully done from the looks of it. Okay. As well as like over here. How long have we been going, by the way? I haven't even checked. 5 hours, not bad. Not bad at all. I know we started streaming a bit late today, but it's okay. That is a-okay. Because honestly, like, I'm kind of thinking we chip away at as much as we can. And then maybe, like, what we'll do is, tomorrow, we'll do some more streaming. Also, I'm kind of conflicted on some of what I've planned here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. Why is this looking wrong to me? If it goes up like that, guess what we do is, a little bit of this. Yeah, that's a pretty nice gradient. We go like this. Ooh, that looks good. That looks really good, actually. Let's go over by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can go up by 4 twos. And zigzags by a lot goes. 1, 2. And that goes by 7. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Goes out by 2. Do 3 twos again. But since it's kind of changed, we're gonna go like this. It's 1, 2, 3. We'll go up by 11, it looks like. Nice. And the rest we can just interior section. Sweet. I think it'll be no like big deal if we have like these corner ones for once in a while. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll get rid of it, but for now, it's no biggie. Wait, what? Where'd that come from? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, and for this other one, it looks like what we do is this. So that's the midpoint, technically. It's not. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. So looks like we go up by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me go out again. Like this. 1, 2. Like that. Oh, it was a staircase we used that time. You take a page out of Harpy's book and also go to bed. Yeah, it's pretty darn late to you. Surprised you haven't gone to bed already. Yep, we're getting it built up. surely, slowly but surely. Hopefully I'll be able to catch Zyle sometime soon so we can work more in the creative world, because I'm very soon here I'm going to be caught up to what we've done in creative. Yeah, you need to get on there. One of the builders, one of the architects. Yeah, you go get yourself some rest. You've earned it. Before you leave though, you're not getting any like background noise from me, are you? Because my brother got home and he's gaming in the background, and I don't want to make sure I'm not getting his voice in anything right now. You don't think so? Okay, that's all I need to know. I feel like you'd know if you would know, if you knew. So, good, good. He's a very vocal gamer. I'm a very non-vocal gamer. Like, I play in silence. But on stream, since I'm already talking, I'm much more reactive. Pretty quiet since you don't have ear-bleedingly loud. Yeah, that makes sense then. Well, if anyone noticed anything, just let me know. Because it'll be like a pain to edit out later, so. So this stream was kind of peak. He just talked now. Did you hear that? Maybe you did. I don't know. We'll see. Because if you did, I'll either like touch up on some of my settings. Don't hear. Okay, cool. Cool. You guys will find out when I'm editing the VOD later, anyways. So it's not a big deal. We have the Goblin of the North. The Goblin of the North is firing ice at me. Hello. Hello, Goblin of the North. You're the North Goblin. What are you holding down there? Is that Schlarble? That's a Schlarble Schlab. Oh my goodness. Yes. Well, who knows? Who knows? I'll find out later. If it ends up popping up in the video, I'm gonna annoy him later, but if it's not bugging anyone now, that's all that matters. That is all that matters to me. Alright, good night, Segway. Thanks for dropping by. Have yourself a good rest. Thank you. I definitely will when I get around to it. I got like a lot of rest last night, so I'm feeling pretty good. I might need to take a bathroom break pretty soon, though. I do kind of want to use the bathroom. Bathroom. Yeah, this is as far as we go in the creative world. We've done like a bit higher up, but it looks like we're kind of experimenting with blocks, so I'm gonna wait before we hop more into it. Yeah, we'll play it safe, we'll wait, we'll be patient. There we are. What is Slarble, by the way? Ugh. Slarble is, ugh. Slate. Slarble is slate, in case you don't know. Those of you who don't know, it is slate, and it is sinful. Barble evil, Slarble good. Barble's good, Slarble's bad. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You left Slate here, good block. Slarble. Well, yeah, no wonder why you allied with the demons. Using Slarble. Blasphemous. Don't even talk to me. We all know Slarble's the devil. Looks so good though. See, that's how they get you. Cargill is where it's at. Cargill is good. You mess with Cargill over here. Or Basalt. Basarble? We don't really talk about Basarble. It's been a long time since I've heard mention of it. Yeah, I remember Basarble. I remember the talks. I remember the first talks about Basarble. It sucks because the whole Barble saga is like lost media now. You just have my word of mouth and have to trust me that I tried saying 1 billion marble and then I accidentally said 1 million barble. We need more Basarble still. It doesn't roll off the tongue very well. I think that's why the conversation stopped on it. We have Corporal Barble now. Corporal? Corporal Barble? This? This is calcite actually. Slate is so good though. I don't know, I think with cold magma it might be a bit overrated. No, I kid. It is really good. You got me. I can't lie. It is good. If it's evil, shouldn't you love it since you claim to be evil? My legal team has advised me to keep quiet on that one, specifically. And there are reasons for it, I can assure you. I think it looks good enough. I'd like to incorporate more depth right now because it looks very flat. It's very flat. This build needs more gold. We'll get more gold eventually to it. It's absurd. Like, we're trying to not be too crazy. Like, we haven't gotten to detailing in creative yet. We're starting with the flat shapes right now. But there's going to be a lot more gold inlaid in the build later. Specifically, castle walls are going to have a lot of gold. I did not gather, like, 7 double chests of gold for no reason. It will be used. 1 million gold blocks. Debatable idea. Pillars. Yeah, we're actually going to be using pillars. Again. We're using it for the railing. Mimp. Welcome. I see you've been chipping away over there. I showed it off earlier to the stream. I love what you're doing. Also, I love how we all are using the Ditto badge. The Ditto badge is so cute. It froze earlier. It's not freezing now, but it did for a sec. Yeah. Very good. I'm cooked. That's been happening a lot today, actually. God damn it, Millie. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. You're lucky you're cute. I get a free pass. I get to live. Darth? Look at this. Oh, and there's the Discord link. Hello, Discord. Hello, Discorders. disc hoarders. People who hoard discs? Oh, stream elements. Oh, shush, stream elements. I'm already there. That's what I'm saying. Stream elements need to get with it. They're, you know, they're a little. They're not all there, honestly. Stream elements a little. You know. Yeah. All the cool people are in the Discord. What about all the uncool people? They want a place to live too, you know? We've got all the uncool and cool people. We need a balance of cool and uncool. So, if you're uncool, maybe you should join the Discord too. All the failures in the chat. We need more of you. Probably the worst emote you've ever seen. Darth, that was a beautiful emote. Check this out. They can go live with the insert lame faction name here. You hate that so much. It's the best emote. I'm gonna be the one to popularize it. I think it's the future. I think the tongue out emote, that's the one. I think you're not seeing the vision. You get to work on your... Heck yeah, lots of people have been playing on their Steam Deck lately. That's so sick. That's a swag sauce. I'm so glad. You kind of see the vision with the pillars? Like, I'm kind of cooking. You gotta admit, I'm cooking. Astra, I'm cooking. With a capital C. You gotta go for soon for a while? That's okay. Tongue out emote and Starfall's way of saying their holy action. Yeah, we go up to people and we're just like, blah. Blah. Yeah. That's just how we greet each other. And you know what? Say what you will about it, I think it's beautiful. I think it brings about such a sense of community in us all. Community is what we're really all after in the end of the day. You should put water below where you save your ankles. I could, but I can roll. Ever think about that? I can just roll. I can roll with it. Okay, bye Astra. Bye bye Astra. Off you go. Gonna keep working. And this isn't a terrible idea, right? The whole pillar thing we're doing. Wouldn't it be wonderful if fences didn't also need another fence to curve? Yeah, they need so here's the thing, the way fences work in this game. Yeah, they need to do this, right? They need... Normally in Minecraft, fences would be able to connect like this, right? In this game, however, they do not connect. They don't do the thing. However, if you throw a third one... What the hell? That's not supposed to happen. You throw in a third one. You throw in a third one, and it does it, right? It's so jank. Don't say my name followed by an ellipses, okay? You're making me anxious. Making me nervous here, alright? Yeah, it'd be cool to give him an option to not turn. I don't hate this. This is not too terrible of a thing we've got going on. Right? Like this, it's kind of messed up, but it's okay. Hey, man. Like when you're using roofs, they curve and they can never not curve, and you don't want them to curve. Yeah, that's a bit of a lame thing. Man, what are you doing? Was that a... Oh, it's a head pat emote. I thought it was a ghost being abducted by another ghost. If I look closer, I'm like, oh, that's just a head pat emote. Sorry. It's like a ghost haunting another. My active imagination is bewildering. My level of cool Millie brain is shocking. There's a strange creature doing a little dance. You need good readability in your emotes. Artists out there, anyone who... Honestly, I'm curious to see if we'll end up getting more Millie emotes. More Millie emotes. I might commission some in the future. I might commission some. So you guys have more stuff to play with. I know you guys like the emotes. How is the cute purple moth doing? The cutest of girl moths. I'm doing amazing. I'm doing pretty great. I'm doing a lot of building right now. As you can probably tell. I'm just trying to figure out how to space out all this busyness. Cause I'll be honest, it's giving me a bit of trouble. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What I could do is chop these out, right? And we could do a little thing like the oh, well, we're gonna need to go down. Think we can survive that jump? Yes, we can. I'm doing amazing. We've been having a pretty awesome stream today, actually. It started off pretty hectic, but things have chilled out since Makoto has gone to bed and is not terrorizing us anymore. with motels. I don't want to hear the word motel again after what I've seen. Be grateful. Makoto is like, it's just ruining my life. I'm hardly even sane anymore. Hardly even sane. Was I ever sane to begin with? That's the question. That's the real question. Also, this looks to be wrong. Is it? I'm thinking we do is we check this out. You're joking me. This is the devil. Wow. What is this? What's going on? Okay, this is actually demonic. What is this? What? Well, this is wrong. I don't know what to do about this, if I'm being honest with you. Maybe that? That creates a problem. It creates this weird thing. What in the world? Let's reconsider. So we'll not do that. We could do a thing where it's like a pillar here, right? Hear me out. We do it like this, right? Right? We could do that. And that's like kind of better? Not really, honestly. Oh man, this is actual hell. I'm in hell now. See, like, what am I to do about this? Right? And I go like, this. But that's a problem, because we don't want it to go that way. So I do this, and then... See... They do suck in this game. I have gathered that. So I could just do this, right? That's simple. I could do this, and that's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. It's terrible. It's terrible. I'll be so real with you guys. It is hell. This is hell right now. We are in hell. What am I supposed to do about this? How do I rationalize this design? Man, I'm gonna have to talk with my... Yeah, that's why I gave him railings to... Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. I really do not. I really can't blame you on that. I want to at least try. Sure, check this out. What if we did this? Right? Hold on now. Let me cook now. Let me cook. Right? That's not bad. That's not bad. It's a solution, and it kind of works. What we can do is we can do a little. What can we do to fix this? It's not terrible, right? And it kind of sorts some of it out, but like it creates like a whole new sort of deal. It's not bad. Hytale, why? Yeah. I could just do a thing where we do this, right? We could go. Oh no, now it's starting to look really messy. Nuh-uh. Sorry, I'm not about to deal with that. I mean, it's fine for these center ones to be like that. Like, honestly, it's not a big deal, right? So long as it communicates that, look, this is an area where you don't go. I think this is good. Let's see how it looks from down here. Maybe you do go. What do you mean? Wait, do go where? Where do I go? Yeah, look, from down here it's not bad at all. Come on, look at it. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's totally fine. Looks great. Oh, that looks really good, actually. It's just when you're up there, it kind of hurts my brain a little bit. You could do an open part with another platform. I don't even understand what you mean by that. It's absurd. I can't visualize that. Hey, we're doing good. Wait, have people been asking me to hydrate? They have been. Oh my gosh, I've been skipping the hydrates. Darth is trying to talk on the Steam Deck. As a no railing, it leads to another area. So maybe a little platform with a small tower decoration. Yeah, I'll be real, that I'm even more confused now.
Figure out
Darth, what's going on?
like I'm trying to figure out emote stuff, but like
Right.
the menu keeps acting up on my end.
Ah.
I should probably turn off your stream. On my phone.
Alrighty. Okay, well, while he figures all that business out, I'm gonna come show you. Nah, I'm fine. I'm generally really happy with my solution. I think it's good enough. It's good enough for me. So, sorry, Darth. You have to be on the stream to hear. If anchors your voice. Just so you know, Darth, it does anchor your voice, so it might be better for you to set my stream if you want to hear me.
Okay.
Yep, so Darth does not get to, I don't get to hear Darth at all. See, look, I can't hear you, and you can't hear me. It's not happening. The DV exclusive jank. Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it? Alright, folks, you know what I'm thinking? I think it's Millie bathroom break time. So I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna play, since day one DV gets ignored. Yeah. DV, like, it's cause basically one of the newer servers, but yeah, I don't know either. Like, I'm only here because we found Beautiful World Generation. That's generally the only reason that I ended up moving over here. Okay, tell you what, folks. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna run 3 minutes. I'm gonna run some ads while we're gone, like 3 minutes or so. Just like we'll be hit with less ads when I do get back. So we'll do that. And I'm gonna use the bathroom. So, wow, 10 minutes or so probably. So yeah, we'll just get that going and see you guys in just a little bit. Hello, hello. I am back, you guys. Wow. And I'm back in PNG to perform as well. Alrighty. So, we've done quite a lot in terms of all that. We've added a roof, which is major. I might hold off on mirroring it on the other side, simply because some factors might change. And it'd be nice just to work off of one side first and be, okay, we've got it, now let's do the other side. Not me looking around in the hub for you. What? Why are you looking in the hub? What are you doing over there? The whole time you're in the stream. No, I'm not in the hub. I was in Driftvale. Oh, I see you. You're talking in the hub. Hello, hello. Why would I be talking in the
I
hub?
thought you were around here when you came back, and I was like, wait.
No.
Really?
Oh, that would be funny. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, I'm like, I am back. Yeah, alright. Thanks for hopping by and dropping while I'm doing so. Oh my god, stop on the stream. Latte, you're a lifesaver. Holy shrimp. I'm I'm an airhead, thank you for letting me know. See this, I need to get specific stream screens so I don't like make these mistakes. Yeah, thank you. No, leave it to me, like stream with like BRB text on the screen for like an hour before realizing. It's okay, nobody noticed. Yeah. Nobody noticed. No one knows. Nobody saw anything. Good. Very good. I'm kind of thinking like we have an entrance over here. Like we could do a little thing like, brandishes daggers. Nobody saw anything. You guys didn't see anything. And then, yeah, GG. It's over. It's wraps, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brandish is such a cool word. must expand my vocabulary sometime. Yep, looking good. We're gonna have it kind of like come through. It's gonna be like a cool little tunnel thing. You got like this little tunnel. Yeah, that tunnel will have another thing that you can come through over here. It's gonna be like a very open build. There'll be like many entrances, but obviously you got like the grand main entrance. And then another high traffic area will be up there. These will be the most high traffic areas in the look at all those tombstones. That's only a little bit upsetting. Yeah, so let's get this sorted out. So we got the entrance done. I guess now I kind of work on this down here, right? Let's get started on this. Let me get my laptop. Just refresh my brain on what we're doing here. It looks like my builders also prepared a bit of a window design, which I will be ignoring for now. I'm gonna be ignoring that design, and I will be just building it simply, and I'll figure out window design myself later on. For now, we'll just work with what we're given. I really like this, like, this new sort of thing that we've been doing. Someone tweeted that us not having transfer blocks and glass is due to the rendering issue, that they have hired someone specifically to fix that. That's so cool! So we will be getting glass one day. Big news, folks. Big news. I'm literally gonna have a dance party when I'm able to do that. It's gonna be so sick. Pull off from windows if possible. Okay, yeah, then we'll worry about that all later then. Yeah, so we've got this. It's gonna go through like this, and it's gonna be like, BAM! Super cool. I'm not too sure what to do with this one here. This will be something. Oh, it's looking so sick. It's looking so awesome. Yeah, no, this is great. I'm loving how this is all coming out. This one's also gonna have a bit of a tunnel here, so I wonder what we can do with it here. I've got more of an idea for some of the other ones, like for instance, let me show you here. Like over here with the smaller entrance, I imagine this is gonna kind of like open up and be more of a garden area. Once we get through, and it's gonna have all sorts of greenery. Yeah, it's just gonna be really nice and be a bit of a highlands over here. And it's gonna work its way to like the coast, which is where like the boat docks will be, and it's gonna wrap around. This way we'll see some coastal homes. I imagine we'll see like a bridge over there. Some boat docks. Actually, that's like a really good. I really like that spot over there. Maybe we'll make like a lighthouse as well. Once the coast gets more developed. Yep, I'm gonna have it wrap around over. And it's gonna look pretty good. It's gonna look pretty sweet. And one big thing is we also have like a pillar design in the creative world, but I'll be real with you, I don't think it's very finalized. I'm looking at it right now. I'm not too sure I like the new design for the pillars. I might have to play around with it some. Yeah, I think I'll play around with it. For now though, we'll go over here. We'll just hit him with one thing I really like that I do is I do this with the borders of all this business is we use the decorative marble bricks because I really like the top it gives. It's got like a nice little swirly design. I just think it's such a nice touch. I will say I think I do think the arch design that we worked out in the creative world is pretty darn good, so I will get on that real quick. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on 5. Once we're on 5, we can have it go out like this. And now we're just gonna need some. Oh, we already have chalk stairs. Beautiful. Against this, we'll have the chalk stairs. Yeah, just look how nice that is. It compared to marble. Marble just is so like, it's so in your face. I'm not super about that, like the marble staircase specifically. This is good. This is good. I like. Then going up from here, it's like, holy smokes, looks like it goes all the way up to the top, so, yeah, we literally just, we just be fully certain. No, that's looking like that's the case. We just go all the way up to the top. The only thing we're gonna have to do, only special thing, is these bricks. Which I'll get to in just a little bit here. And there's gonna be a bit of a garden. And basic. Whoa, okay, hold on. What do I do about the roof though? Problematic. I actually don't know what to do about this. So it's a roof overhang. I'm thinking we just kind of like ignore this area for now. And we'll build up to it anyways, because I think it's important that we do. Now this is where it starts getting interesting. We'll do a little bit this. only gonna go up to about here, to be honest with you. We'll figure out the rest of it later. This will give me like enough of a foundation for the time being, which is good. That's what we need. Right, and now what we can do is for the do a little bit of this. There we are. Oh, Mimp is on. Mimp. The other moth. There were two of them. For now, I'll just only build up here. I'm like so locked in here. Oh heck, I didn't realize there's a whole extra one I had to do. Now for this area, with all this open space, we get to have some fun with the build idea. We're gonna need a farmer's bench though for what I'm about to do. Oh, this is gonna look so good though. Okay, so for those of you who... Okay, this is what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna map out some blocks like this. Love how it's turning out, thank you. I would be inclined to agree with you. I also really like how it's turning out. There's just one problem. This is not how it's supposed to be. I'm really quickly testing something out here. Oh, never mind. I think, I lied again. It's actually not how it's supposed to be. We could do more with the crystals we find. I mean, do you mean like building wise or just resource wise in general? Because I got building things I have planned for crystals. Big, big things. Oh wait, I understand. Building wise with more crystal light types? Yeah, I think that'd be really good if they did explore more options, but honestly, like I've already got big plans for the crystals. I've not enacted many of them yet, but I've done some test runs and I'm honestly really proud of our findings. I feel very good about them. Yeah, Starfall has like a major emphasis on crystals, so I would wager that it's gonna be pretty sick, especially if they do more crystal stuff. Well, hey, more toys to play with, right? Get more crystals, and we like that. Where are the other workbenches? Oh, here they are. Darn, do I really have to use plant fiber for this? Okay, let's do some soil. You think we should do wet grass or regular grass? That's the question. Probably regular, right? What the? That's evil fiber! It's evil fiber! Oh my god, you cannot craft using evil fiber. Do you see this, guys? That's the devil. That's actually evil fiber. That's messed up. That's like really messed up. Those who know about evil fiber. It's not for the faint of heart, I will say. It's the fiber that refuses to stack with other fiber. Okay, now I just gotta do a little bit of this. It doesn't even matter what block to use for the bottom here, but for the sake of our satisfaction, we'll do this. I'm really glad that you guys are liking how it's coming out, though. I would be inclined to also agree that I enjoy how it's coming out. You know what we could do actually? Hold on. Should I get like the grass to grow up naturally? Hmm. Hey, you know what, to be honest? I'm just gonna plop down all the dirt in the center. I'll put the grass when we want, and the rest will be history. Yeah, that's okay. Mm-hmm. We should keep it somewhat hollow because you could have like an area going through. Decisions. Okay, I tell you what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We'll focus on the general shape first. Hold on. Interesting. Huh. Wait a minute now. Ah, I see the problem. Oh, that's why it was not counting up right. Alright. This keeps going the way it does, and it goes to like, it squeezes off at like 2. See, that's a lot more like it. Okay, it goes up by 3. That's problematic. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Okay, so I count up here. Delay this up. Okay. 3, 4, 2. Okay, so that does follow the progression, but I think we're supposed to be like up one entire block. I think this is too small. No, it's not. Wait a minute. Maybe we could have a bit like this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is turning out pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I'm beginning to see why some of this is shaping up a bit differently in the actual build. It's because of how I chose to tackle some of this. Yeah, so I just need to trust my gut and keep going with what I've been doing, because it's generally just fine. I said a few things I did differently. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. It looks like I messed up at some point over here. The thing is, I just don't know how, because I followed it basically exactly. I just don't know how it's not shaping out correctly. I don't know what happened. I followed it exactly. So this is over 4. That's over 4. Over 4. Interesting. It's supposed to go here, but the problem is that conflicts with where this wall is supposed to be. I don't know why it's not... why it's freaking out like that. It's not supposed to. Also, I feel like it's supposed to be further out the wall as well. I don't know how that happened, though. Like, backtrack a little bit. Here, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I think the reason why is because, the palace build, I think the middle got scaled up 2 blocks in both sides, and I think we're getting some problems now because of it. So we're gonna have to be creative with how we problem solve. Solving these problems. I just don't understand how this area can work just fine, but this won't. Because it should be following the same curve, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so it should be at the 3. That's where that is, right there. I see. So technically it's not supposed to be here. Oh wait. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. So the final 2 here happens at the middle of a triple block. So does the one in our world as well. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it goes 5 more 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually don't understand how this is happening. This is not... It feels wrong. How is it doing this? I don't know. I do not know. I guess that's for later me to figure out. That's for future me to ponder. For now, we'll just let this place kind of light up some. We can see some grass grow. I'll definitely grow a thing of grass here too. Oh well. What can you do about it, right? This is why we do one side first, to kind of just test out things before mirroring it. I like to do half and then the other half. Drink break. Holy smokes! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, Angel Everlight. Thank you so much, you guys! Were you guys playing Hypixel? Everlight raid incoming. We don't watch for the glow. We are the glow. The Everlights have arrived. Well, welcome everybody. We're rocking Hytale. Heck yeah! You have any favorite moments from the stream you just did? Do anything cool? Just building survival. Currently we're playing creative. We're working on one of our builds at the moment. Ah. Careful, they ain't your clothes. Leave us. Shh. It's fine. No, nothing about clothes at all. I'm not. That's crazy talk. We did some villages and temples. Cool. You like getting the building blocks that are not craftable in the game currently. Lots of amazing cutie love, sharing silly jokes and innuendo, as you do. Literally earlier today, one of our... Hey, mine, I have no pit. Get out of here, Lemus. Get out of here. So we're doing like a bunch of building stuff, and I'm not even kidding, so we got a new person who is going to be building like a nice place for people to stay. Thank you so much for the follow, Positively High. And they're going to make like a nice chill little place, and thank you, Immortal Frog, for the follow as well. Thank you. And they made a goddamn blocky, like a big-ass blocky motel over here. Like, it was like, it said motel, and they had like a #1 sign, except it looked like phallic. It looked like it had balls, and I didn't... It was flesh-colored, and I didn't like that. So we got, so we had a bunch of people collect here. We got a staff member on us. It's like, what do you think of this? It's just... Thank you for the follow, Angel. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we're playing on the Runeteria server, which is it's currently the biggest server in Hytale. But yeah, it's we're making like a palace. So we have a guild called Starfall, and I'm the one who's kind of like building up this palace at the moment. Me and a few friends, we work in a creative server, and then basically I'm just translating a lot of what we work on over here. And let me kind of tell you a little bit about how this project works. Let me just get my laptop off my lap because it's burning me. Alright. Basically, the way this project works is there are guilds in this in the server. And what I can do is I can pull up, we have like a little guilds leaderboard thing here. And you've got like all sorts of different guilds in the game. You've got like Moss Folk, the Hytales, you've got like Vikings, you got a Fox Den. You know, you got, look at all these guilds. Guilds came out just a few days ago and look how many there are. Wait, hold on. I saw one. Star. Oh, that's funny. Someone took the name Star. What about the furries? That's my group. Literally, like, half of everybody is a bunny. We have so many bunny folk in Starfall. So you've got all these guilds that have just popped up over the past few days. Look at this. That's ridiculous. And in terms of leaderboard, yeah, Starfall, we're currently sitting at number 2 in terms of the XP we've got, but you can also do it based on like members. So we're number 5 in members. PvP, we're nowhere because not many people engage with PvP. I guess Felwinter and Darkspire have some XP. I mean, some PvP stuff. But what's really cool about this this server is, as you can see, we have claims and stuff. This is a custom claim system. They made a whole guild claim system. It's kind of like simple claims, but it's actually different. And what we have is we have a bunch of different biomes all within our reach. And I strategically picked this location because, well, we want someplace mountainous for the palace. And we've got a fall biome. We have an azure biome. We've got a tundra over here. We have a beach. We have a savanna on the beach, and we also have a canyons biome on the beach. And then we also have a zone 3, which is kind of like the snow tundra, which someone's gonna be building like a haunted mansion up there. And then way down there we have a big swamp. So we literally have most of every biome within our claims, which is a pretty unique feature, like to have everything so centralized in one area. And I feel like the sizes are perfect. But since it's so night, let me show you guys a bit of what some of our members have been working on. You know, because we're in the palace right now, but in my opinion, I think the real shining stars of Starfall are the people that build here. They do all sorts of cool stuff. So we have this that we demolished earlier. Let's go over here first. We've got ourselves a, you know, we have like a little rabbit hutch. This is where Makoto, one of our resident rabbits, lives. We've got like a little outhouse and stuff, and this is her house. It's very cozy. We've got a little kitchen right here. You've got a study over here. Got a little social space. You have a bedroom, master bedroom, all that business. Very cool. One of my favorite things that people, holy smokes, it is so big now that it has this roof on. We have a tavern here as well, which is, Makoto also built this as well, which is phenomenal. You've got, here you have the bar. So you can like sit down, you can like talk to people, you can order some drinks. We have an upstairs, we also have darts. So if you want to play darts, you can grab an arrow, get behind the line, and just, you know, attempt to hit something. And we have an upper area, which is more dining areas. We have some singular dining spots if you're dining alone, don't really want to, not with a party, but it's a lot less lonely than sitting at a big table all alone. You get one nice, well flourished, very nice table to look out the window. And we have a basement, which we'll be having a karaoke room down here for people to sing and do stuff, maybe even stand-up comedy. Who knows? Who knows? And this right here is Latte Bunny's house. Hold on, let me check. I think, have you been... Yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is Latte Bunny's place, which, we got a nice little staircase up. But it's really cool because it's got this little spire it's on. You got a nice little living space, and you've got a little dining room, kind of cozy little campfire. I really like this campfire. And what's cool is you can go down. You got all these green crystals growing throughout it. Is right here we have like the outdoors. Hi Latte. Yeah, kind of showing off the build right now. And then in the downstairs section, which is underneath, you have more bunnies down here. You got chest storage, a crafting hub for all your crafting needs. And look at this living space. This place is it's so like cozy. I love it. There's so many bunnies. Yeah, if you're looking for a multiplayer experience, I definitely would suggest Runeteria is like a super cool community. I would suggest it. You love the creativity in the builds. I made a dino room. Watch a dog go through the portal and end up in my attic. You know what's funny? We're planning on making like a dino place where we like make some portals to teleport some dinos in. Because we thought that would be so cool. Also, we have like a coliseum right here that spawns it spawns like giant like skeleton dudes every once in a while. Check this out. Oh my goodness. It was not like this earlier. Holy smokes. Is this like a bar for people? Oh my god. It wasn't like this earlier. Holy smokes. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, that's a disappointing door. Yeah, this is, I keep forgetting his name, and I keep feeling so bad about it. Lavi. Lavi is, like, he's such a good singer, but also, like, evidently, he's a very creative builder, I will say. You love it, my garden tower matched it perfectly. I'm just saying, Angel, if you'd like to join the server, I'd be more than happy to have you in the guild, and you can populate one of the biomes and stuff, and just kind of, like, we have like a lot of stream viewers here. This can be like a streaming, a bit of a stream guild, the first of its kind on the server. And yeah, it's kind of like gonna integrate. There's gonna be lots of events, like a lot of community, a lot of fun roleplay together. Yeah, if you ever end up deciding to join, I think I would. I feel like you give me vibes of being a good builder. Even if you're not a good builder, we accept everybody. We really want to give people a good sense of community, and even those who don't want to build, we're planning on making like a bit of like a what is it? And you've been indoctrinated into the guild cult as well. Yeah, which, speaking of which, this is Mimp right now. Mimp the moth. There she is. Hello, hello. Yeah. Wah wah. I love how you can like wave at people. So silly. Yeah, and this is Memp. If you show us around, Memp has like it's so cool. I love this. It's like inlaid in the ground, and you've got like a little crop area for all your plants. This is a little sleeping quarters. Oh, with a horse. And yeah, a lot of crafting grounds as well. But Memp is also gonna be building on top of it, as you can see, which is a new feature that I just noticed today. Yeah, if you're to play a server, I definitely think you should try out Runeteria. It's a very cool. That's Eugene. Lore drop. I didn't know that was Eugene. Well, it's an honor to meet you, Eugene. Eugene is my son. That's awesome. If I had an apple, I'd give it to you for Eugene. I'll have to get one sometime. Now, the community here is sick. The builds are incredible, and it's so cool to see people like building all around me. It makes me so happy. And you get to see so many like shenanigans as well. You've adopted him after actually killing his parents. Well, that's the right thing to do. I won't question how you accidentally killed two parents, but you know, yeah, Memphis or other resident moth. I was like Angel Everlight. That's like, oh, those are so, like your name. You kind of give me like, I'm trying to think what vibes I get. Everlight kind of makes me think, I think space a little bit. I can kind of talk a little bit about the palace itself, and tell you like I'll tell you a little bit of the lore of what we got going on. I'll keep it simple. So Starfall is all cosmic. Oh, this is like the cosmic guild of the server. So Starfall is known as the kingdom crowned by a fallen star. And basically this palace right here, which is built between these mountains, the whole idea of it. Sorry, this is like my attempt at scaffolding. All this like wall as I was working on the roof earlier. It's built atop of where a meteor had landed. It's a meteor crash site, and the palace was erected from the in lieu of the destruction that was wrought by it. And my character, I'm like an alien moth. I'm kind of like a space moth, and my character actually came from said meteor, and kind of just decided that, well, it's such a pretty place. I want to live here. And wants to, like, my character seeks to protect and maintain peace, and wanted to create a kingdom to kind of like accommodate for people and like keep people safe and people who don't have a home, and let them live somewhere beautiful. A place with like a lot of permanence, because a lot of guilds move very quick. Some of them move servers, some of them don't stick, some of them are very strict. We want to have a place where like we have an area for everybody. Really, if you have any build in mind, we'll have a place for it. And one thing is, I'm not very strict and locked in with, oh, you need to build this way, or oh, you have to do things this way or that way. The way we kind of do it around here is, I'm just letting people go to settle on the biomes they want to, build how they want to for the most part, just so long as it like fits the theme. Like obviously, if you're making like a I don't know, like a sandstone type of house, but like in the Azure biome, I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, like, hey, maybe try building over there instead. You know, it'll fit a lot better. But you might be pretty excited to hear this one. We're gonna have an observatory, a big tower up here, and it's gonna be all cool and stuff. It's, oh my gosh, I don't have photos saved of it, but it's on my creative world, my creative server. We've got some really cool stuff that's going, but yeah, if you end up joining, I would be more than happy to have you. I know there are other townsfolk would love to have you too. I think that'd be so cool. Tell me, literally picked a cardinal direction, just went. We kept traveling east, looting and gathering along the way. Yeah, it's so fun to just travel. In the surf, you can like RTP. You can just go random places and see whatever. I'm working a little bit on this pond, but a very big theme of Starfall is going to be, we have like a lot of crystals. We have, let me show you something real quick. I'm fairly certain I have probably the most diamonds in the entire server. I've got like a lot of diamonds. Some from mining, but most from like purchasing them from other people. It's because we're going to have a major emphasis on crystals. We're kind of going to be exploring more of the lore and implications of crystals and gemstones. That's kind of like a very big theme for us. And sorry, this place is a bit of a mess right now. It's like my old storage. Like, look at all these diamonds. We've got a whole load of them. Like, look at this. We've got like 70... We've got like 80 of them here. We had more, but yeah, diamonds are... I'm not too sure how many you found, but they're pretty hard to get. They only spawn in old world generation. They don't spawn currently anymore. Hyrule chests are my favorite. That's what I'm saying. They're so pretty, right? I always found it kind of interesting how, like, when you break them, it gives you, like, a large Hyrule chest instead of two small ones. I was always a little, like... I always found that a bit interesting, why it does that. Yeah, like, I'm addicted to this game. I've been playing... oh my gosh, like almost every single day since it's come out. But like the past like month and a half, I've been playing every single day on the server. Like I love, love this server. It's so nice. And the community is so sweet. There's a reason why it's like the biggest server, Hytale at the moment. It's so cool. Yes, the contrast of the dark wood and gold is just beautiful. It is. It really is. One of the things I want to try to end up doing. This is a little more. This is a little sneak peek, I guess, at what we plan on doing. But we're going for like a white, gold, and blue aesthetic for above grounds for here. However, we're gonna have an underground section as well. That's gonna be more like it's gonna be dark, like more gloomy atmosphere. Not gloomy, but more moody, like lighting. And it's gonna be very just crystalline. There's gonna be crystals everywhere, and like there's gonna be the big meteor. It's like the crystal caverns, and it's gonna be absolutely stunning. Like it's gonna be fully based around crystals, and we're gonna have like a whole separate ecosystem down there. Is the plan? Like a whole different thing going on. I'm so like it's so exciting. One thing that's fun is, yeah, it's not gonna lie. Like I've tried to not tell many people about it because it's like it's my big project. If I'm being honest, like this palace that we're working on right now, that's gonna be huge and stuff, is only like, in terms of like the project that's just in this spawn area here, this palace itself is only like 30% of the project, if I'm being honest with you. And I feel like even the palace has had people like in total awe, which I've been super all about. Also, this over here is gonna be a library. Not a library, sorry, a museum. And on the server, there's like, they're different factions and they have like different histories and stuff. And one thing I actually do on the server that I'll be stepping more into in the future is, I'm kind of like the historian slash lore keeper of the server, and one thing that it kind of coincides somewhat with my character's motives as well. So it kind of works out both for me as an actual creator and my actual character I play within the game. That a lot of these server artifacts, like for example, being like the dwarven throne or something that's like no longer a faction that exists, but I know some people that have the remnants of the throne who are willing to donate it to have it reconstructed. And just, it's gonna be all sorts of server artifacts from the different factions for everybody to view, because this is a guild where everyone can come to, and it'll be a very public space for people to just come on in. We're very neutral. Some of the other guilds have like, they have histories, they have their beefs with like they have their like in RP beef with like other factions and stuff. And yeah, it's just like we're gonna have a whole area here and we're just kind of very neutral. We get along with everyone. That's kind of the idea of Starfall, is a very tight-knit group where with like that prides itself in diversity. But right now in terms of the diversity quota, we've got a whole lot of bunnies, which to be fair, like I keep saying that, but we've only got like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've only got like 4 bunnies now. It's not that bad. I'm gonna keep you topped up right after stream and take a nap. It's so lovely to meet you. I'll be back very soon. Love your vibe. Thank you so much, Angel. Like, it means so much that you enjoy what we're doing. I'm gonna have to check some of your stuff, because anyone Hytale is a friend of mine. Thank you so much for the follow, GW Senpai. Thank you. I might actually just help out with this a little bit, because I do need to pretty this up some, huh? Aww. Yeah, I'm sure you have a lovely vibe yourself as well. You've been really awesome interacting, so... Get noticed. Everything I see is amazing. Yeah, actually, so one thing is, these are made by community members. All this beautiful stuff, members of the server community and also Twitch stream community. The people who watch my streams here, or a lot of the people, some people who like who joined, end up learning about my streams and drop by now, and it's super sick. Um, this is like, that's what I've been working on. This is what I've been doing. Honestly, it's coming out really good. Especially once I get the pillars put up very soon, it's gonna look, the definition's gonna look beautiful. Yeah, thank you, Senpai. GW Senpai. Yeah, thank you. It's a super sick vibe. It's super cool. And if you like what you see, and if you're open to trying out a server experience, you know, if you want to try building and doing stuff, honestly, like, you're more than free to join. I'd be more than happy to have some more people check it out, because we're going to build like a nice community here. And I feel that people on streams tend to be lots of good vibes, very interactive, very fun. Oh, Marie Peel just joined. She is also one of our members as well. I don't know if she's in stream right now, but she is. There she is. I might give her a poke right now and just see what she's doing. So I saw her house. She's been working on it slowly. I'll work on the river and make some rocks or something. Let's see here. Right. There she is. Womp womp. Yeah, she's kind of like a light-skinned drow. And she's just hanging out here. Yeah. I really love like the colors that she's using. Like look how the windows kind of pop out against it too. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. She's kind of smart. She's kind of smart with it. Like, look at this depth. I want to say something nice because it was well deserved. I'm super tired, so off I go. Look forward to seeing more. Thank you so much. I hope you have safe travels in the realm of rest, and I hope to see you again soon. I noticed the trees like in the middle of it. Yeah, sorry, typing up. I try to be very interactive with people. I'm basically on like constantly in the game, so I'm always checking in on people, seeing what they're building. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. Yeah, this is so pretty. Was that an arrow? Did you guys see that? Must have been the wind. Oh, that's crazy. These guys are fearless. Normally, like, lots of the pets, little creatures get scared of you, but these guys are ferocious. Um, Alright, we'll get back to the palace. I'll show off like one of our other members' builds as well before we go there. Awesome, awesome. I'll have to check back on what she does later on. I'm really excited to see where it goes though. It's so pretty. Alright. Well, this is Fluffy's burrow. Look at this. It's like a cave down here. Wow. Oh yeah. I just really like the vibes in here. It's such a simple build, but I honestly really like it. There's so much potential. Whoa, what is this? Oh, it's just a regular cave. This is such a cute little bridge. Honestly, I think it would benefit from having supports beneath it. Honestly, I think it might help it out a little bit. Oh, wait. Hold on. I see what they did here. This is like right on the edge of a claim bus. That's kind of... I don't hate this idea though. I see what they're going for. To be honest, I've got like another idea in mind. It was such a mystical thing seeing a motel just pop up for a few hours and just be torn down. That was very funny. The mystical hotel of Starfall. And it really did fall when it did. I haven't actually seen like how roof tiles look with all this business. Oh, is Frank still in the guild? Let me check. Yeah, he is. I'm still waiting to see like if he ends up wanting to build anywhere. See, he hangs out in the hub. Hey, Frank. I almost colon 3. I have to contain myself. I have to contain myself. It's quite the ground pattern you have there. Must be some sort of glyphs left by the ancients, right? Such a mysterious like collection of letters. There's an M. There's an O. There's a T. There's an E and there's an L. So strange. These relics of the past. We must put them in the museum. What is this thing? Oh man. What the helly? You guys seeing this stuff? Look at these dev items. The funny blocks. Oh yeah. They are funny indeed. I want to try something out here. Yep, I see why you need that stuff though. They craft one at a time and only stack to 50. Very funny. Yeah, that's most bizarre indeed. It's very strange. Though I will say, I'm getting ideas for this area. Even though it's like completely ravaged. Like I got some ideas here. See, Subsurge, we're always putting in the good word for the server. Like I've honestly brought quite a few people to Runeteria. Just feels good. Feels good because this is like a really good community. Like I really think most everyone I've brought here has really loved it and really just gotten addicted to the game, which I think is so sweet. I see a bear. Where? Oh, I answered that question. Right over there. That bear? It's yonder. You're not gonna lie, you were just bullshitting me. I brought one of your members to the server. You're welcome. Oh, you brought one, Subsurd? Good job. I'm very happy. Yeah, I heard. He did tell me that. He's like, I mentioned Subsert. He's like, wait, that's the same person from the server I was in. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, well, he's got the most XP grindy guild in the game right now. It's kind of locked in. It's kind of locked. So much grinding, yeah. I mean, you've seen how much I've been grinding. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we're some of the grindiest people on the server at the moment. We're putting in the good work, I will say. I think I have an idea how I can rework this road. I think I want to make it curve a bit here. Or maybe curve a little bit around and then straighten out a bit. I want to curve around here. I don't like how it connects here, if I'm being honest. It's so out of the way. We could keep the road like that, but we can make a, what's it called? What are those paths called where when people walk on them, they start to like, when people don't follow the architecture and stuff? We can have like a dirt path that cuts through the middle like this. You know what I mean? You know, for a bug with God Quest 2, got a report to the devs sleeping. You put in tickets though, right? Get it into tickets and rest should be good. You never put in bug report tickets. I always send DMs with Ren anyways. I don't, with all due respect, Subsert, Ren doesn't do a lot of that programming stuff. Astrus does. I think you should make tickets so that all I see it at once, because Ren's hours, you'll be seen much faster by staff and stuff if you do tickets. So I would personally highly advise you do that. Like, you make tickets. Like, I get it. Like, I also do DMs with Ren, but it's like it's not, you want to get on that, because what Ren is just communicating to other staff to get it done and worked on. So why not just make a ticket so everyone sees it much sooner? You know what I mean? You're just, I feel like it's more effective to just make a ticket. Toshi's been really helpful and tickets with me, and he's been very fast and very active. And one big thing is, Ren does not have time to DM with individual people and communicate all these issues. What Toshi does is Toshi will he communicate with me about the massive issue I encountered, and he made an entire bug report. He did like an entire very detailed summary, summarizing everything, all the things that need to be worked on, and he submitted that to the devs to work on. But when you're kind of like showing off your findings and saying what you're finding to the developers themselves, it doesn't give them concrete things to work off of. They're probably just gonna pass it off to someone to look into it further. Not much will be done about it that way. You know what I mean? I would personally encourage you, like, I would strongly encourage you to make tickets instead. Because you might be inconveniencing Ren a little bit. I'm not sure if he's gonna say that too, but I feel like you should, yeah. I think you should probably make tickets instead. That's just what I think, though. Like, I try to keep the only stuff I talk to Ren about is, like, important video stuff, because he's the only person who can help me with that. But in the future, though, they're probably gonna build infrastructure to make it so that I can just do that on my own. Not have to ask for help outside of that. So I'm mostly just kind of waiting for that to happen, so that they don't have to, you know, they're already working insanely hard. And yeah, he's busy, but sometimes he has some RNG and gaming stuff to me with hours. Man's gonna have some fun too. Yeah, exactly. What I'm saying, you should probably, I think if you like absolutely know what is causing an issue, like on a programming level, you can let him know. But I'd say if you don't, then let some of the programmers for the server handle it in a ticket. That way the server will move much faster. I almost just typed in /time. Like, I almost tried switching the time. I'm so used to creative. Alrighty. Usually know the exact issue, so like you want to keep as close as possible. I'm saying this is something that happens, but even staff let things slip and it spreads. Yeah, I think it's a very valid concern, but like, are you worried one of the staff will, you know, abuse an XP glitch? And this bug is a bad one, like a really bad one. Right. Right. But to our knowledge, like, you know, it's like, I feel like if staff started abusing it, you'd take notice pretty quickly on the leaderboard, and, you know, like, you guys have kind of gone up a good bit today, so I guess, like, you've been unintentionally doing it and stuff and testing it out. Toshi's pretty good with, testing out stuff like that. Because I also encountered, like, a pretty bad bug, but apparently it's been known. But I'm not really going to say it publicly, because it is potentially very destructive. For the most part, like, if you know what's going on, it's not a big deal, and I've advocated for the major guild leaders to be told what's going on. You know, well... yeah, that's a valid concern to have. Or just players after all. Well, no, fact of the matter is they're staff. They're not just players now. They are staff as well. That's something you need to realize. They're not just players. They hold a responsibility now. And you know, if they were to use said information, you know, they're not just players. Like, if they were to use it to their advantage, that is, like, probably gonna get them, like, nuked from the community. And honestly, like, if they use insider information like that to leverage themselves, I have no doubts that they would be removed from the community. You know, or at the very minimum barred from being staff. But I don't think... I think if people leverage themselves like that, with that sort of position, would be bad. So, I mean, I think it's a non-issue, and honestly, if something comes of it, well, at least you're weeding people out. You know what I mean? It just makes it easier. I know the devs are, like, the reason why I'm concerned about this is, like, the devs have been very, Brendan said it himself, he's had no time for anything. He's been so insanely stressed lately with just how much work he's had to do. And one big thing is when you're communicating these issues to him, it's like he's just talking to Asterisk to get it figured out, but all tickets get forwarded to Asterisk anyways most of the time, because he's the one doing so much of this stuff. So, you know what I mean? So you're just, you know, it's middleman either way, whether you talk to staff or not. You just get faster action if you talk to staff. You're gonna have it worked on faster. But maybe it's not in your best interest to have it, like, fixed quickly, considering, like, you're the only person who knows about it, right? Some people could have concern, like, you know, because you're the one who knows. It's like, well, if you know you're not abusing it, and you know, like, if no one else knows, then no one else is abusing it, probably. But yeah. I'm just wanting to make sure, like, we're not wasting Ren's precious time and energy. because it needs to be put towards other things at the moment. Used to have a lot of AFK benchwarmers. Yeah, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. I can make like a yeah, kind of like the park idea here. Maybe it's not like covering too much up. Or it's just another path. I imagine would look pretty cool. I kind of like the idea of using these along for like the rocky areas. I think this would be kind of cool. In fact, I may even do it for the area here, to be honest. Maybe a bit on the bridge. I love the view. The view's so pretty. Looks really good. No, I'm not collecting death waypoints. What are you saying? No. I know how to play the game and not die from heights. I'm not some noob. Trying to see how many you get before you're done building. Like, falls are like the only way I've died in this game. Trust. Believe me. Yeah, totally. I mean, I've never died to falling before. I actually only died honorable things like fighting bears, or doing boss battles, or lava toads, but never falling. See, look. I'm so confident in my powers and abilities. I gotta work on this as well. It's really giving me some trouble here. This fighting bear is honorable. Okay, hold on. I mean, like, fighting bears like when you're a noob. I was just thinking, like, with crude daggers fighting a bear. You know what I mean? Plus, my daggers are completely destroyed right now. Let's, to Everroot. Alright, Subzerd. Alright, alright. Let's make a load of repair kits, because why not? Maybe I'll host an event. Melee versus bear 1v1, no weapons. We can do betting. Okay. Watch, I'm gonna win. Don't sleep on me. I'm goated. I'm like really powerful. I'm like ultra powerful. I don't know what to do with all this dry dirt though. And this dough. We have lots of bears in high reach. Should be plenty of volunteers. Do you think I could really win? Be for real. I think you got this. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. If you win, we fight against 2 bears. So I'm not winning that, probably. The betting goes until you fall. I mean, I'm sure some people will be very rich. What's in it for me, though? What do I get for fighting bears all day? What's the big takeaway? 10% of the That's pretty good. Hold on. Hmm. Would I be allowed a shield? Or just nothing at all? Oh, this is gonna be snow. A shield would be okay. Alright, alright, we can make that work. I think it's gonna be interesting at higher bearer numbers, though. We can make that work. Get to love access your tender moth flesh so easily. What? It's not tender. It's rock hard, rock and stone. It's like alabaster. It's like marble. It's like barble. Yes. Preposterous. Preposterous. No, I'm not. I'm none of those things. I'm hardened and evil and angry. That is a big dude. Can you prove it? Yeah. Well, how am I intending on proving it? Okay, that's... Alright, out of here. Goodbye. Then it cannot be. You cannot see. That's the trick. People look at the statues carved of alabaster and they think, wow, it looks just like cloth, but it was in fact not. It was actually just a statue. It's hard as stone. You feel like daggers are very strong. They are very strong. How can you see HP bar settings? I'll show you. Go to settings, gameplay, and then you... Where is it? It's one of these in here. Is it general? Show... Oh, hold on. Show entity health bars in the general settings tab. That's how you do it. Dagger best weapon. True. True, by the way. Auto step? I'll turn that off, actually. I kind of like that. So the big problem I had was... Yeah, I looked at the wrong tab. There you go. See, it's that easy. You got it. Oh, I did my best with the dirt I had. That's not that bad, right? Looks fine. It looks adequate. Doesn't look perfect, but it's good enough for me. And that should be worth something. I like what I did with the interior here. This is kind of sweet. Maybe we could like wrap it around this way. I guess we'll have to see. Because this is here. Huh. This is gonna be complicated. You know what I'm thinking we do? I think we get some life essence and we get ourselves some new trees. You guys want to see something messed up? You see this? You see this plant fiber? That's messed up. That's really messed up. You can't do anything with it. That's the devil. The devil's fiber. That's messed up. That's like really messed up. Oh shoot, I'm already on Trafale. Whoopsie daisy. Wrong thing. Oh shoot. Everroot's the first one. I wonder why it shows it first now. Alright, so hear me out. We've got a few different tree ideas we can do here. So I'm thinking we can do is we can make like amber. Wait, amber saplings would be gorgeous. Let me Google it real quick. Hytale amber tree. I guess we just have to grow it and see how it looks, right? That's the best way to find out. Let's also try a... We can make bamboo trees now? What the heck? I've not seen stormbark. Let me check that out. Hytale stormbark tree. Holy smokes, is that stormbark? That doesn't look like stormbark. Are there any spiral trees? What the heck is a blue fig tree? I think we do spiral. I don't know how many I made, but we made a good few. That should be good enough. Petrified pine, palm, bottle tree. Frostwood, I know that one. Jungle sapling, that's sick. Where's the little pink one? Wait, am I not seeing it? Petrified pine. Maple. Maple? Oh no, I'm not seeing the little crystal one. That's a shame. I would have really liked to make that kind. No worries. We'll just get growing and see. We'll see what sticks. because none of the images that show up are showing the trees how they look, so... Oh, look at that sunrise. It looks so good. This place is so cool. Alright, let's try, I'll be honest, I think Amber might be a really good one. But I'll hear it out. I'll let the game surprise me. Spiral trees are like pretty massive, I'm fairly certain. And just in case this all doesn't grow. Yeah, I think I'll grow some more amber trees and just see what happens. That's the devil plant fiber. That's the evil one. Now, while we're here, how about we go visit the merchant? Oh shoot, is my PNG super small? Did I goof it? I did. Oh my gosh, this whole time. Hey fish. Hello fish. Things are looking pretty good over here. Honestly, like, tomorrow I want to do more creative world business. More creative world junk. The Barble Caves. No, out of stock. Curses. Oh, the mountain looks so pretty from here. To think that this is where we're gonna build the palace initially, but I was just like, I don't know if there's like enough space. I was like, actually we can do it between the mountains, and I kind of just stuck. Fish is there. What is fish doing here? What are you doing here, fish? I sense you nearby. Tell you not because I looked on the map. Oh no, I made a terrible mistake. You'll never get me. You'll never catch me alive. Welcome to my upper section. This is where all the cool stuff is. Oh, this is looking good. Looking sweet. I'd probably just change a little bit of this structure wise, but it's looking pretty awesome. Honestly, no, hold on. Oh, it actually kind of works out. I lied. It looks beautiful. Fish, I'm broke. I'm broke on dirt. I lost it all. Oh darn, all those azure fruit disappeared. It's a bit of a bummer, but that's fine. We will be getting more soon anyways. Aether sent me to annoy you. In Aether's words, I sent a fish to slap Millie, so it's just a goblin greeting. That's very funny. And I'll let you have that. I'll let you have that. That is very funny. Aether cooked with that one. She doesn't normally cook, but for that specific one, she cooked. I'll give her that. So silly. You know the hardest part of this all? Waiting for the trees to grow. Oh, why is this branch here? For the inside, I think leaning more golden for some stuff might be kind of nice. Alright, is it time for me to start trying to translate the build some more? I think it is. Also, we're about to hit 8 hours of stream. Oh my gosh. We've been going for so long today. I mean, hey, it's not 13 hours like last stream. So that's a plus. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait just a heckin' minute. Okay, I think I found a bit of the problem. 1, 2, 3. And that's on the fourth one. 1, 2. Hold on now. Okay, so it starts on that one. Interesting. 1. Wait a minute. Oh. Darn, I thought I had a lead. No, wait, maybe I do have a lead. No, I don't. So many blocks over is that? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and on 8. How? Wait. Okay, so I mean that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. It means I have not gone wrong yet. But the only question is like, where did I go wrong? So, because of that, that means I can do like, let's see here. Interesting. I can just go up all the way to the top where all that is. In like in this area here. Okay. Alright. And then we've got like, it goes over by a diagonal from here. Goes diagonal, diagonal. See, okay, I'm beginning to see there's where the problem is lying. It's not out enough, I don't think. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm starting to see what the issue could be. So it should go up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 3. What in the world am I looking at? How did that happen? Huh. So from underneath, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. In what area? This gap here should be 4. I guess it's overextended somehow, but I don't know how it got to that point. Let me count here. I'm gonna have to get to the top up there. Oh my gosh, look at this tree. Is that not the prettiest tree? Okay. Demon, right? On 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? What in the world is going on here? Okay, I guess I miscounted at some point when building this all today. And 6. I guess we just go up by 1 block all around. Yeah, I gotta love those little errors when you miss by 1 block and it throws off the entire build because you're like confused why it's happening the way it is. What? How in the world did I goof this up so hard? Like, I genuinely do not even know how I managed to mess up so hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? I've done everything how I should do it. It's not a mistake, you made it a feature. Yeah, basically, it's just... I don't know, because it throws off a lot of the scale of some of the other parts of the build because of it. So I kind of want to identify how to fix this. Hold on now. This could be the start. It's just got some new flavor. No. It kind of is a biggie though. Well, you're right. It's probably not a massive biggie, but like, it really feels like it. Cause this is gonna affect the thing is, it's gonna affect the roof shape, and I don't know how to port this over and like translate, cause I don't know where the issue is, and because I don't know where the issue is currently, I can't recreate it in the creative world. I can't recreate what went wrong in our build, and because that, our roof design is gonna be completely different. It kind of throws off the entire overarching plan of the build, unfortunately. So it's actually like, it might seem like a small thing now, but later on it's gonna be a nightmare. Because it's like, I won't really know where certain things are supposed to be properly. I understand that, but Subzerd, like, we put a lot of time into this, and we've got a very concrete idea of how it is to be built. How it is to be built in order to really give it the proper shape that it needs. And this kind of throws a wrench in that plan. I mean, it's not a Subzerd, unless you're like, it's gonna take a long time. I'll be real with you. It's gonna take you a very long time. But, I mean, if you want to boot up the creative world and look through our prototypes and find out the exact block where it went wrong, exactly what went wrong, if you're willing to do that and not do your project, be my guest. I'm not too sure if that's what you want to really do. So I'm doing it right now. Oh my god, it's even more confusing. How does it get more confusing the more I look at it? There are multiple things wrong with it. And it's like, they're not small things that are wrong with it either. It's like a very big deal, the things that are wrong when I look at it. Okay, I'm gonna start with detailing. One thing that helps is sometimes doing details helps me hash it out better. So on one build, we have something that's smaller on this build, right? We got a smaller detail here where it's like, it doesn't have as many blocks as it should. And it's like, okay, that's one thing. In the actual, like, dev build, it's too big. However, in this build, in certain areas where it's too big, then it's like too small. So it's got this, some parts are like incredibly big, but some parts are incredibly small. And it's like, it's concerning because that's not supposed to happen. It should reflect that small, but because of the area where this issues are occurring, so it's like, I don't know what it could be. What helps me sometimes is doing details, and counting my blocks I do will help me sometimes navigate the issue. So that's what I'm going to do right now, is I'm going to attempt to create the pillars and see if that helps me see the error in my ways. Exactly. Well, with a build like this, you kind of need a set plan. It's very detailed. Like, it's very like shape oriented. You can't, because if we were to just raw dog it, well, imagine I built this perfectly, right? This staircase perfectly. I kind of just raw dog it. I make this, and then it's like, okay, now I have to do it again over there. I'm like, how do I do that? How do I, versus like in the actual game, I just do one side, I flip it, and I mirror it, and it works perfectly. Because it's a very symmetrical build. It saves me a lot of time, and it helps me plan properly. Versus if I do this, it's like, I can't reliably make it block by block and know exactly how to flip it and do it effectively because I might mess up. Versus if I do in creative, I build it once, I can flip it and have it done perfectly, and then what happens is when I'm porting it to the game, I'll know exactly how the block should look from the mirrored angle. You see what I mean? It's just a lot more visually coherent to my brain. Because I am the main builder. I am the one who's like translating this, and I need to work it in a way that will make sense to my brain. Otherwise, it can get a little messy. You know what I mean? You gotta work with your brain, not against it. Yeah, so Subsort, the problem is, like, our project has been in... Do you know how long we've been planning Starfall? Do you know how long it's been? Ours has been a very coordinated plan for a very long time. At least 2 is correct. You know, there's a difference between, like, our guilds seek to do different things, and ours is incredibly coordinated. Like, very coordinated. There's a lot of foreplanning that has to go into building like this. Because if you don't, in the long term, it's gonna be very destructive. I've only revealed so much. I can only talk about so much that I've been planning, but it is a lot, let that be known. And there's some things where it needs to be planned ahead of time. Otherwise, it will not be good. Yeah, I mean, we had a palace design planned as well, but we decided to work with the terrain, and that changed last minute, so we've been redesigning it again, to work with terrain and creative. A lot has changed on the fly for us as well, but we've, like, our visions for what we're doing is different from what you guys are doing. Like, this is a very permanent build. We're not moving servers and stuff. Probably even in Legacy, potentially. We'll have to see. This is a very permanent project. And that's a big deal. That is a very big deal. We'll have to see where things go. Yeah, but my question to you is, if you've got such a big plan, why not build it with the strongest foundation in mind? Why not do pre-planning? Because you guys have very simple shapes and stuff. Well, I guess that's why you didn't do it in creative, is because you didn't have to. See, that's already not what it's supposed to look like. I see. I mean, I think there's always a need for planning. Personally, I think it can benefit a lot from. But if you're just trying to get, you know, as you said, throw stuff together and get it done fast, you don't need to necessarily plan for that. I think you guys did a good job for not having any creative planning done. Because one thing you also need to know, Subsert, is we were planning to start Starfall when World Gen 2 came out. The idea was to start construction in-game about a year into the future. Yeah, totally. One thing you need to remember, like, I think is worth knowing about Starfall as a project is we were going to build when World Gen 2 came out, was the initial plan. But then I heard word from Ren that, oh, it wasn't going to be, it's going to be a lot longer than just 1 year, potentially. And that kind of got me to reconsider, and it was like, okay, we need to just, when I was like, okay, I guess we're going to start it a lot sooner than anticipated. I was prepared to gain resources for 1 entire year. Well, as soon as I heard it could be potentially more than a year, even 2 years, I was like, yep, no, we need to get this off the ground as soon as we can. But that's why we were doing creative building, was because we're preparing for when it does release and we do construct it. I feel like we wouldn't be doing creative building if we, just want to get it off the ground. But we already had so much creative building done. It's like we might as well stick with it and work with it. You know what I mean? It's not something I'm really someone who doesn't do creative stuff either. Like, I'm actually very new to being a builder in general. Alright. Yikes. 1, 2, 3. There we are. I mean, that's how I feel doing all the pre-planning, and then all these new blocks came out. It's like, we're kind of changing some stuff on the fly to accommodate for the new blocks, and it's kind of fun. I kind of like having to accommodate for the new blocks. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4. The image of perfection. I'm trying to encapsulate imperfection with mine. I'm working with terrain and asymmetry. And on 11 is when it changes, so that 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and on 11. Yeah, totally. Totally, it's absurd. That's why we're not really focusing on walls at the moment. Kind of want to see where people build, and we'll work off that. Like, so much of our initial plan has changed since we figured out where we're gonna build. Like, it's crazy. It's been really fun getting to work with the challenge of having a wrench thrown in our plans. What was I gonna make? I was gonna make a staircase, was I not? Yeah. Wait a second, that's not what we wanted. Where is all the chalk? Holy schmoly, this is gonna be difficult. Okay, so 1, 11. Now that we're at 11, it goes out by 1. Hmm. You know what? I think we could try this thing. We need lots of just normal marble block. We need cobbled marble and regular marble to pull this off. Yeah, that's regular marble and marble cobble. I've come to deliver. Oh, what are you delivering? Oh, the gold? Here. My inventory is kind of just goofed, like really bad, because it's so full of stuff. Here. Alright. Deliver some. I think my inventory is clean enough. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is gonna be honestly pretty interesting to do. Doing marble and marble cobble. So, once it does a staircase, we do a little thing where it's, first the marble. Let me just see if it's diagonal. It is. So we'll do this for the time being. Oh my gosh, we need marble slabs as well. Whoops. Okay, let's grab the slabs. I think we only need 2 though. I think that's the last of it. So once I do that, we'll be good to go. $8 of block placing. Yeah, it's not that bad. I do a lot of block placing in my time. A lot. And honestly, I like it. It's fun. It's less fun when I'm like panicking trying to figure out where I went wrong in a build, but this is 2 blocks, which tells me that yes, I did that correctly. And the question is, what? I'm even more confused now. How? How did this happen? What? So it goes out by 2 in a diagonal. 1, 2. How in the world? How did this happen? I'm just perplexed. How in the world? Okay, hold on. So it's like 3 blocks and a diagonal of 2. Okay, that's right. Okay, so there's something really weird going on here. So this lip is apparently too far out, right? However, in the creative world, it says, so in the creative world, it's supposed to be smaller and shorter here, right? However, for the actual, like, on top area, like, you know, like the area out, let me show you guys here. However, from the top here, it's too short. But this follows down exactly as it should in the game. Like, it's like not following physics. Let me calculate this. Let's start 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4. What? What in the world? Huh? That's so weird. It's supposed to be a gap between the two. I guess there's some sort of shape issue here. There's something. Oh my gosh, it's giving me a headache because like it's not matching the right way, and I know that can't be the case. Like that's not possible for the game just to have some sort of issue like that. It's clearly I've built something incorrectly. It's just a matter of finding where did I build this incorrectly that's giving me all this trouble. That is the question. No, Subzerd, I don't stop until I figure out the issue. Don't worry, I don't tear stuff down. What's gonna happen is we're gonna reshape, and with this detailing, I'm gonna make it work to shape. And naturally, since I've already checked the physicality of this and it's checked out, what's gonna happen is when I detail it here to make it make sense, the issue will sort itself out, and as I fix things to fix it, it's eventually gonna surface somewhere where we find the actual root of the issue. That's just kind of the way you do these things. And once we do that, we'll be golden. It's just such a weird issue to have. Also, this is incorrect. Or is it? That's not incorrect. Hold on. So marble cobble goes on top. Where's regular marble? You can figure out what. You just get someone else to figure out. The thing is, the other people, as great as that would be, other people can't figure it out for me because they're not the ones who built it. Because I understand what things went into it a good majority of the time. And that helps me understand, like, okay, this is happening, and that shouldn't be a problem because of this. So here's what I need to do to solve it. So I can't quite do that. That's just not how we solve this, unfortunately. It's like one block off. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not symmetry. This is not a symmetry issue. Yeah, unfortunately this is not a symmetry issue. This is like a block or two being off at some point. I'm just trying to find out where it is. The thing is, like, it's not symmetry because that would be different. Symmetry is like a super easy fix. Yeah, you can totally get someone to do a symmetry fix, but this is not a symmetry problem. This is something completely different. That kind of like needs you to have knowledge of what's built here and what could be going wrong. Like right here. There we are. And then for this section here, we'll have like that tied here. Yeah, I appreciate your willingness to help, but like, yeah, if you're, I don't know, I think you'd probably be tearing down the whole build. This is not like a terrible issue, but it's just like, if I were to just go over it, I would have to undo so much more later, so I kind of have to do something about it now. It's really not a big deal. Because it's a pretty easy fix once I get it figured out. I have no doubts that it will be smooth sailing once I do. Right. No. Yeah, but I'm the kind of like perfectionist where like I will halt the project until I fully figure out why what's happening is happening. Yeah, the curses of having OCD. See, now I've goofed this up too. Like I've totally goofed that. Or did I? Let me see here. Let me just look at it face on. It's like that's fine. This is the place that's not fine. Okay. There we are. Wait, did I goof up again? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow, Morgan. I didn't know that you weren't followed until now. Yeah, I'm just dealing with a headache trying to figure this stuff out right now. I think it's a slab. Wait, hold on, that's a... Can I stop that? Thank you. So that's gonna go up like this. Maybe we could just do marble stairs? Hmm. Okay. I usually follow people, but you're pretty cool. Love how chill your streams are. Thank you. I mean, you see how hectic they are in the beginning. They can be a little crazy, but thank you so much. I just try to keep, just try to keep it milly. I just take a mill pill. I'm glad you guys like that. Alrighty. Yeah, honestly, like earlier this year, I was kind of like, wow, I'm really gonna put a lot of effort into streaming and doing all that business. And then I kind of realized, I don't know, I was kind of like trying too hard, and that I need to like one of my greatest strength, like one of the big things when you want to structure yourself up in content creation is like keeping in mind your values you want to have for your streams and for your content. And one thing, like, you want to try to stick to those, stick to like why people are to your strengths and stuff, for like the reasons why people watch. And I was trying too hard to be like an entertainer, whereas like lots of people the people who'd come and like become my community were people who really just liked how chill I was and liked my more relaxing stream style, and that my quote unquote less effort is technically just more their style, more of what they want. It's just like, yeah, so it's like I think I've found a balance where I'm gonna be doing my more chill streams are gonna have some like some excitement pops up, and my more entertaining, more fun, more exciting side of things is gonna be my main channel content. Which we'll probably start seeing some stuff within the next couple months probably. I've been working on a lot of it. Millie is indeed pretty and maybe a little bit cool too. I'm pretty cool indeed. I'd like to think I'm pretty cool. Well, I'll be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel too then. Thank you. Only if you think the sub is worth it. That's how I feel. If I've earned the sub and if you think I earned it, then you can sub. But I want to earn those subscribers. I like earning them. Oh goodness, I found out what's been going wrong. I was looking at the wrong section. Oh my gosh. Disaster. Bruh. Yeah, sorry, I've done that before. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong section completely. I was like, wait, why did I think of putting stairs here? So to see, moths are attracted to shiny things, so she has become the shiny thing to attract other moth streamers. Yeah, that's kind of like the logic. The moths love me. I have so many moths. All the moth bays, they flock to me. No, I wish. I wish. If only life were that simple. Sigh. But it isn't. Okay, boom. Bam. I feel like being a moth really encapsulates my like I'm a huge entomology nerd, but moths are not my favorite insect. Full disclosure. They're definitely up there. I really like them, but they're not my favorite. But they're one of the ones that like they feel super milly. Like they feel the most milly out of all the insects that I know. And because of that, it's like, well, excuse me. So you merely see shiny things and immediately is distracted for hours. Truly is a moth. Wow. You don't have to be true like that. You don't have to call me out so publicly. Be nice. Okay, I think we've got a solution here. I think this is gonna be good enough. Oh my gosh, it's it's just hurting my brain. Always nice until I'm not. I'm evil. People don't believe it, but I'm evil. I'm a little evil creature, just waiting to emerge and spread my evil across the world. So evil, it's true. You guys don't believe it, but it'll happen one day. And I'll be saying I told you so. I'll be saying told you so. Evil Millie is here. Who could have seen this coming? Me. I'm the foreteller of the truth. As legends had foretold, Millie was actually, in fact, very evil. The foreshadowing being the fact that I'm purple. We all know purple is the evil color. You don't have an evil bone in your body, little lady. I've got an evil bone somewhere, I'm sure. I'm sure I do. I just have to find it. I have to call to the beast within. Darn, if only I had more of that cobble stuff. Wait a minute. This math isn't mathing. Oh, never mind, it is. I just got distracted by the shiny thing. Okay. So look at this. We go like, bam, boom. Look at that. Isn't that sweet? That's so sweet. I don't know if I think I would kind of personally change around some of these colors, if I'm being honest. Hmm. Have you considered using the new chalk block Subzerd. We are using the new chalk block palette. Like, a lot, actually. Like, a lot of what I've been doing today has been chalk, like, almost exclusively. Let me show you. So this entire bridge is only chalk. This is not, I didn't do this today, but it's only chalk. This area, right here, I did do some marble, I did test out chalk, but we've got these. Instead of marble ladders, we're using, not ladders, staircases, we're using chalk, because it just looks better. Yes, it's, I've been using a lot of, like, I actually use it even on the interior here, because it just blends better than marble itself. Limestone is one of the ones I've been thinking about. I've looked at the palette, and I think I can find some areas to use it, but it's a little too yellow, so I'll probably be few and far between, but I can see some use cases there. You can't even see it. It's so like, it's so freaky like that. Man, nice break in the color blend. Yeah. We're gonna have more dithering later. We're just trying to get solid colors down right now. And just work off of shape and detail later. Unless, like, totally necessary. Like, this more detailed bit with the pillars I'm working on. It's kind of like, I don't want to have to break through stuff and figure it out again later. So I'm just biting the bullet and doing it right now. Because it's more time efficient. But sometimes it's more time efficient to just get it out now and detail later. Like, for instance, these walls are completely undetailed, but they're going to be detailed later. It's just not my priorities to do that now. Yeah. Same thing over here. These walls, more stuff is going to be detailed, just not my priorities right now. Like, just today I did this for fun. And I think it turned out pretty cool looking. Really, yellow tree. Love big builds. Yep. This is my first mega build I've ever done in any game, by the way. First time. I've never done this before. This feels like unintentional. Yeah, how people hardly use the mega build. That's funny. Very true. It's funny because it's very true. I've always wanted to do a mega build. So, I mean, here we are. We're doing a mega build. And one thing is, like, I've always known I can do a mega build. Like, one of my biggest strengths is I'm, like, brutally, motivated. Like, it is insane levels of motivation my little body is capable of producing. I am an incredibly motivated worker. I don't think that's one of my strongest qualities, is I'm very hardworking when I'm set on something. With the castle, all my stuff will be in one room for the most part. You know, just AFK on the throne, that's about it. Yeah, I mean, for me, my personal room is gonna be more secluded. So I can be away from people. So I can watch everything, but I don't have to be around them. Because my character, like, likes people, likes being around them, but also is, like, fearful at the same time. Which is something we will dig more into later with Millie lore. But yeah, my character is, like, loves being around people, loves being around the creatures of the world, but also fearful of being around them. So that's it, and that's kind of like, that's why she kind of secludes herself. But still likes to watch and see things develop. It's very hands-off with it. Hoping they improve the chunk perm editing rather than having assigned chunks to everyone. Just let me disallow perms per chunk. Yeah, right? That'd be really cool if you could have certain chunks like unable to be touched. Yeah, I'd like to do that for like my for the palace. You may not touch the treasures because we're gonna have like priceless artifacts, like one of a kind things where it's like this is the original gem from this area, etc., etc. It's like it's priceless in the sense that it is like that actual item. Yeah, so we're gonna wanna really be careful without that. Now, one big thing is if we assign chunks to someone else, or we assign chunks to someone else, nobody else but them is able to touch that chunk. Yeah, I mean, well, Substitute, I don't know if you know, but that's a bug. That's like a known issue that they're working on at the moment. That's not intended. Basically. They're working on it. They're fixing it, but they're gonna need some time to get through it. Yeah, but don't worry, that is a known issue. Just give them some time. Sorry if I'm AFK in game. I am on my laptop looking at all this business and kind of planning it out a bit more. Okay, so starting here, it goes in increments of 2. So let's dig into that here. So it goes 1, 2, 3. Also, it just does it 3 times. So 1, 2, 3. Assign a chunk to someone. Oh, the member should supersede that and allow them to build. I don't know, that's wait till they get the system figured out more and fixed. But once they do, I think pitch some ideas. Cause they outsourced, I'm not sure if you know this, they outsourced the developer for the code and they were just not doing a good job with programming it to the point where they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna give it to Asterisk and let Asterisk play around with it and fix the problems with it. Yep. It's very non-first. Yeah. It's pretty upsetting. That is pretty upsetting. So it should go over 11 blocks with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. And this should end at the end of a 3. I found the issue. This is supposed to be 3 blocks long, and it was only 2. I found it. We found the issue, guys. We found it. Oh my gosh. It happened. I told you doing details would help us find it. That's always the easiest way to find issues, is you just start adding detail, and eventually you'll be like, oh my gosh, that's what happened. Adding detail always fixes it for me. Oh my... Oh. I gotta just... It's such a small... Thankfully, because I took my time to find what went wrong, it's gonna be a super, super easy fix, honestly. Let me show you how easy this is. I don't know why that brick is there. That's not supposed to exist. So, solving 2 problems at once here. No, it's okay. Your life just flashed before my eyes. Such a funny quote. Oh my gosh. No, I never die. I'm goated, okay? Have more faith in me. I'm the moth. I'm that moth, okay? Oh my gosh. There it is. We did it. We won. Nothing. Nothing's on my compass. Nothing's there at all. Oh my gart. So this is gonna be super easy. It's gonna be a little tedious, a little annoying, but this is like a 5-minute fix, genuinely, because we caught it so early. So see what I mean? It's like, it's a pain to fix these things, but oh my gosh, once you do, it's like, it all makes sense now. Thank you for the bit. Hold on, we don't know for sure that this was the actual solution, though. We just know that this was a problem. We don't know if it was the problem. Which is what we'll be digging into here. As if we're gonna solve it with this. Who knows? There it is. Hold on, before you go, just so that we can know for certain. Okay. Wait. Okay, hold on here. This is what was giving me trouble last time. It's for the second layer here. For the second layer of this area. And it kind of goes up to 2. And it's supposed to reach over 1, 2, 3, 4. And it wasn't fitting in. Okay, hold on. There's still a problem, but it's okay. We'll fix it tomorrow. It's progress. It solved one of the problems, I guess, but not all of them. Hold on, I think I know what the other problem might be, so it goes over. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, we didn't even solve it at all. Okay, we just created a problem. Never mind. Well, it's fine. Take the bit back. Oh, man. This is about to get ugly. Oh, no. I know I counted it right. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure it out next time. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Well, good luck with that. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Probably go drink some water. Thank you. I will drink. Thank you very much. This is hell on earth. Why did I do this? You know what's even worse? This pillar I built in the wrong spot, so everything I've been doing has been incorrect the entire time. That's why it didn't line up. It's been all wrong. Oh no. Oh wait, never mind. I take it back, it's been right. I keep looking at the wrong blocks. Okay, so that is correct. This game is playing with my emotions. Why is it doing this? Why do you hate me? Why do you wish to bring me pain? Right, so right here, where this 1 of 3 is, it goes like that. That's where the next pillar will be. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, that looks about right. I guess we can cram like one more, like right here. Yeah, it's not an even amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, does it really matter if they're... You know, I'm just gonna skip this one. These two are the most important. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay, perfect. So those are a good distance apart. We'll kind of just fill in the gaps. So no, we did that right actually. I was kind of worried that I'd have to tear it down and start again, but turns out no, we did do that correctly. Which is good. Which is very good. Oh, these trees look really pretty though, even if they don't grow fully, like, even them being like really small like this, they look really nice. I like them. The level of color pop is like really pretty on them. I think what I might do is like harvest their leaves, and I might recreate them. So I think the log is a little too bright. The spiral trees are gorgeous though. These are nice. I think for like the underground, these will look beautiful. Yeah. Wonderful. Let's see. Oh my gosh, we're about to hit 9 hours of streaming. Holy schmoly. Well, it is getting pretty late, so maybe at the 9-hour mark, maybe we could maybe we could do a little raid. See who's streaming. I'd probably do some off-camera stuff as well. But yeah, I'll sort out what the issue is eventually. Like definitely like in my own time I'm gonna be figuring this out, but we'll see. I mean, I could go another hour. I'll have to see how I feel. I mean, is it really such a big issue? It feels like it is. Okay, so this is supposed to be 2. Alrighty. Bring it over by 2. And the rest should be history. Okay, so let's just map this out. So 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. But the problem is, see this? That's supposed to not. It's not supposed to connect here. It's such a small issue, but it really bothers me. Like, it's such a non-issue, but it, oh my gosh, it really hurts my brain. Because it means there's like a larger overarching thing that we did incorrectly, but I can't find out where it was. One thing that could help us map it out some more is working on the this carpet, see if it connects properly. It does not connect properly, but honestly, I'm kind of leaning more towards asymmetry because in the original build this would be in the center, but honestly this is fine now. This is more than okay for what we're going for in the modern build. Yeah, so we got this little area here, which will connect up to the staircase. We got like a bridge that goes over here, diagonally maybe. Mayhaps. I guess we can like keep it up in the air for now. We don't really have to commit to anything. All this, I think I'd like to, very least get this detailing figured out. There we are. Yeah, it's looking beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We have like a staircase that goes over the side, maybe. So if you're a moth, have you ever watched Mothman Lover 2000? I have not, actually. Are they a streamer, perhaps? I've actually not watched, like, any of the moth streamers. I'm actually very new to the whole, like VTubing sphere, like, in general. But I've been educating myself since I've started streaming. I like to think I've learned a lot in the time spent. She's an animator on YouTube. She has really cool stuff. Oh, really? think you'd like it. I might have to give her a look then. Mothman Lover 2000. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. I'm more than happy to see moth stuff. I'm a very big moth fan, so I definitely will not say no. I'm kind of thinking about getting like new, what are they called? Keycaps, or not, new switches for my keyboard, because I think that'd be nice. So you're new to VTubing? Yeah, I'm actually new to streaming in general, like very new to it. I got into it last year. I've been doing content creation for like, I've been in this space for about a decade. I've run many channels over the years. But I'd taken a hiatus for years, and I was like trying to find my way to step in, and like whenever I did, I'd just never really full commit to it. But the big thing is like, yeah, streaming felt like a new way to like step into content creation without it being like, I just wanted to be like new and exciting to me. So I've been doing video stuff for so long, and I had never done live streaming. I was always very scared to live stream because I was like, well, I can't quite like edit things down and edit things out. It's just like people are just getting it how it is. People are gonna hear me stumbling over my words constantly. I used to like read off of scripts and stuff for videos and plan stuff out and do all that business. It's like, well, no, I just kind of do things. You just kind of let it roll, and people get to see all my fails and mishaps, and that's okay. But to me, it felt like a really nice way to embrace just doing stuff and not worrying about it being perfect, which is pretty big for me because I'm a massive perfectionist to the point where like I will just not do things unless it's perfect. I actually like almost didn't stream at all. And the reason why was I was waiting to get a perfect setup figured out, which is like being a PNG tuber, getting the screens, getting all like the assets and infrastructure set up, and getting better, like learning how to improv a lot better. But then I kind of just realized like I was on break from university, and I had a PNG tuber I'd been sitting on for like half of a year at that point. It was already done. I just never streamed with it. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. And I did. I tested it out. A few friends dropped by. And we're just testing stuff out. I was like, okay, cool. We got it going. And that's awesome. And then I just kind of left it at that. And then the next day, or like a few days later, I decided to stream a game called Core Keeper. And I was, Core Keeper was super cool. Honestly, until today, I think my highest view count, like my highest like concurrent like viewers count, was the highest on my first stream ever. But the thing is, I didn't even know how to see like the viewers, which I don't do that even now, but I didn't know how to do that. I didn't even know what raids were, and I didn't know anything about that. And I had been playing Core Keeper all night long. I was doing a hardcore challenge, and as I was doing this, I completely forgot what I'm even looking for in chests, to be honest with you. Oh right, I remember. And as I was doing this challenge, I got raided by a really cool creator by the name of Cozy. And Cozy brought a bunch of awesome people over, and I just got into streaming because they wanted people to talk to. Because they didn't have many, I don't really have many people, like my friends, like, they've all got their own individual things, and they can't be around to call me all the time. So I was like, you know what? If I stream, it's like, worst case scenario, I'm treating it like I am a video, to where I'm talking to the camera, I'm talking about what's going on. Best case scenario, there's someone talking to me in chat, and I can converse with them. So I was like, it's just like a win-win for like what I wanted. So that had me very happy going into streaming. And a lot of people, were kind of just watching, and I didn't know that I had been raided. I only found out the day after, and I was very sleep deprived. I was very sleepy. I was just very chill, just like bordering the end game content and just doing some like, you know, some grinding in that game. And then the next day, when I was on Twitch, and I saw my notifications. Oh, you got raided by this person with this many viewers. I'm like, what? So I literally reached out to this streamer. And I was like, oh my gosh, I saw that you raided me last night. I'm so sorry. That was like my first time really streaming and stuff. Like, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. And I just felt so bad. I didn't give him recognition when it happened, and I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. And like, that was your first stream? Like, you did not seem like it was your first time. I was like, oh, I've been in the creator space for like a while, so that's kind of like why I can keep things going even when no one's talking. That's definitely one of the things I'm good at. Cause that's what I'm used to when I record videos. Is I don't have people to engage with me. I kind of need to know how to speak to a camera, speak to nobody, and create dialogue from nothing. Which I think is like a big benefit for being a video creator first. But yeah, they just like commented and like, oh, you, like, yeah, I couldn't even tell, you did a really good job. Blah blah blah. I'm just like, yeah, thank you so much. So I felt so happy and so lucky. And that was like last year. And yeah, this year specifically, I really want to put more effort into bridging the gaps to like doing actual video content as well alongside streaming, because I've already determined that like 100% I'm going to be sticking with Hytale. Hytale is probably going to be my main game, which originally the plan was to be more of a variety streamer, streaming an assortment of games and kind of just building up community and viewership around kind of myself as a personality and less about the specific game I'm playing. That way I can play whatever I want and feel the freedom to just, you know, do whatever. And I want to build with that in mind when creating my alias here. And yeah, like, I'm big on entomology, I'm a big bug nerd, and it just felt like moths, I couldn't really put my finger on it. I just feel like moths are they're very me-coded, like in how I talk and how I carry myself. I feel like it was very, very befitting for me. Yeah, and the rest is kind of history, and that's where I am now. I kind of realized I want to focus on Hytale, and I want to get to a point where it's ideally if I can like sustain myself through what I do. Like even if like just like, you know, just basic necessities and whatnot, that would be so cool and so awesome. And manage myself through all that. It's gonna be a ton of work. And it already is a ton of work even with all that stuff set up, but I'm feeling really confident, really optimistic, because things have just been going so good, and honestly, like, I never would have expected to be getting as much support as I am currently. Like, I'm shocked. So many people have been finding my streams lately since I've been starting playing Hytale. They've just been doing so good, and I definitely think it's because of the incredible community here. I feel very lucky, and I really want to do more with it. I'm really excited to like also dip my toes in the whole creating long-form videos with Hytale stuff. I think that's gonna be so fun. Interacting with my community is my biggest goal. That was my big goal for this year, is interacting with my community, and Hytale's a perfect outlet for that, because I can like, we can play on the server and just build stuff together, you know? That's just perfect for me. Yeah, so I've been streaming for about a year. I'm a total chatterbox. And I think that serves me pretty well in what I'm doing here. Especially since, like, some people... Server not really saying much. I was listening, though. I figured you were. Yeah, I've had some people more recently been complimenting me on my voice, which is like, it's so nice. It's so nice because I love talking. It means a lot that you like listening, because I have people to talk to. I do hope you do full time. You have a lot of potential to go for. I absolutely agree. I think I will be successful for sure. It's just a matter of like setting up my foundations now, and then just being consistent. Like I need to set up my foundations so I can be consistent. I think once I have that sorted, I'll be doing really good. That's why I'm taking the next like couple months to really figure out a workflow for putting out VODs, putting out highlights, then also doing like YouTube Shorts, which I've never done before, by the way. Like I've done career stuff a long time, but I've not been in the career space since they've added shorts and stuff. It's a whole new world to me. I've got a lot to learn in terms of all that, but yeah, I know my potential. I know a lot of this industry, and I know I've got what it takes. Like it values consistency and just building up your community. Like you also have to carry yourself certain ways with like videos and stuff. You can't just switch up how you are. You can't switch up your content really fast. You can only change specific components when testing the waters, like one at a time. Otherwise your variables get too mixed and you kind of lose sight of some data. And that's why I like going in, I was like, I want people to stick to me as a person. And because of that, I talk to you guys just as I do with everybody else in my life. I'm just raw, unfiltered Millie for the most part. I do a little filtration because I'm still new to streaming. It's like I'm very respectful to you guys. I'm very nice, but I think give me enough time to get more comfortable, and I'm gonna be bullying the heck out of chat for everything they do to me. But for now, I'm very nice to you guys. Just give it some time. No, I think that's the most important thing, is not playing a character. Well, okay, well now I'm scared. My master plan is coming to fruition. You're not ready for it. Yeah, and I just want to like build up and like play different games too, but sticking to Hytale, I have no qualms with that. Not at all. I'd still be able to have like a place for just really mothy stuff too. Yeah, I know some people like in VTuber culture, some people play like more of a character on stream. They play like a bit of like, they play into the character they are, and it kind of like helps them be a little more performative. They can be a bit more extreme, more entertaining in that, and it allows them to also portray themselves in ways that they can't normally, and they can have a lot of fun with that. But like one of the problems with that sometimes is when you are playing not necessarily a superficial version of yourself, but like a character ultimately, it creates a thing where like when you break outside of that character, some people might just be disinterested because they've come to know this character, and it's just like, well, why should I hear from the mind behind it? Why should I hear if people don't actually like that real you? I know that's a very real concern that some people have. I think there's lots of really big benefits out of playing a character. Like it lets you get more comfortable with portraying yourself in certain ways. Like honestly, like I'd love to try playing a character that's just more outright evil, because I suck at it, and I want to try getting better at it, because I think that would be fun. It would really push my improv abilities. But it's also like I realized that my biggest one of my biggest what is it? Why isn't the word hitting me? Strengths, I guess. One of my biggest strengths as a person is my, like, I'm very down to earth, very real, I guess. I'm very like warm, I'm very welcoming, I'm very inviting. This is kind of how I am as a person. And I like to just be myself. I don't really like trying to be something I'm not. And I find like streaming, just being myself on stream, people tend to really like just how I am. And I think I feel very lucky to feel that way. It makes me really happy that people like just listen to me yap and yap as much as I do. And it's just, I knew that if I went to streaming, I'd want to just be myself, you know, and just really talk to people kind of as just the person behind the screen, but also I also have thought about like the more I integrate into VTuber culture, the more I've been like, it's actually kind of cool when people play a bit of a character and like lean into certain elements or certain like funny little things like themes. I was like, I could probably lean a bit more into this feast theme. That'd be really fun. Really not sleep yet? Not yet. Not yet. I got a lot of sleep last night, so I'm energized. Yeah, I was just talking a little bit about VTubing and just streaming in general, but yeah, YouTube videos, that's my place of comfort. That's where I'm comfortable. But also, since I'm like starting from the ground up, I'm also a little nervous. There are lots of YouTubers from my experience who are able to balance being a character and still being themselves, though it can be a little jarring, IMO. Yeah, exactly. Like, you need to somehow create a way to distinct when like make it so that your viewers can tell whether you are and aren't playing your character, and also like what about new viewers when this happens, when new viewers are around, how are they gonna be able to tell and whatnot, right? Yeah, you gotta find a balance. And that balance is very hard to strike. Yeah, no, I'm just really happy that like people think that what I do is cool. That just being Millie is nice. It also sucks, like there is one negative thing. It's not like a super negative, it's kind of like more of like a jokey negative thing, but like I hear like a lot of people apparently think my voice is like really relaxing, and some people get like even like tired to how I sound. Which is nice. It's really nice, like I'm like calm people and whatnot. People can feel like a sense of safety when I speak, but at the same time, I got into stream because I want to talk to people. And I want people to talk to me. You know, I want to have conversation. And it's very funny because like my voice kind of does the opposite a lot of the time. A lot of people just kind of, just lurking, having me in the background, which I love. Those people are amazing. But it's just like the other part of me is just like, no, please talk to me. But no, it's fine. Like I know in the future, like when I grow more, there'll be like a lot more people to talk to probably. It's like there'll definitely be those 50-minute mandated scream ordinance, scream loudly at chat every 50 minutes to wake them up, and then they never acknowledge it. That's mean. I know some people fall asleep to be out there. I know those people are out there somewhere. Oh man, that is funny. Now that's like too evil for me currently, but in the future I may consider it. Oh my gosh. That tree is gigantic. Look at this thing. It's so big. Big tree. Hello, big tree. Hello, little tree. They're so, oh my goodness. That's so cool. I've just been jumping around, thinking about the whole stream stuff. Yeah, this is my year. This is it. Oh my gosh, like, I don't know if you really watch, like, do you watch Terraria stuff at all, by the way, Morgan? I don't know if I brought this up on chat while you were around. Do you watch Terraria? Or do you play Terraria? There's a reason why I'm asking the question. Sadly, you do not. Okay, never mind. Well, I'll keep it simple. Basically, in Runeteria or in Hytale, I was playing on the server, and basically the ultimate Terraria content creator, like the Terraria content creator of all time, who I'm a very big fan of, popped on. I recognized him, and we ended up chatting, and I was like, you know, we had some really cool conversation, and he's like, oh yeah, I see you have the streamer tag, you a content creator too? I'm like, oh yeah, I am, but like I'm very new, like I'm starting from the ground up and kind of just I'm wanting to grow alongside Hytale as a platform. And then he kind of gives me like some crazy lore drops about himself and his creator journey, about like, oh yeah, I used to play Minecraft servers before Terraria came out, and I just stuck with it, and yeah, the rest is history, you know? It's the best way to do it. Best way to grow your channel. I was like, oh, that's so cool. He even like asked what my like socials were, and he said he would check it out. I'm like, oh my gosh, Chippy Gaming's gonna look at my, might see my videos I do. I really gotta deliver. Yeah, he's such a cool guy. He really is. I just, it really filled me with so much inspiration. It's just like getting to talk with someone else who's like, I really admire in this way, someone who's stuck with one game, and have him say, yeah, you know, that's definitely a good idea. And like, if I can stay consistent, set up my foundations, like, I'll get to grow alongside Hytale, like a game I really love a lot. And that's like, that's so exciting to me. It's just really been inspiring and made me feel just like I can really take on the world. Like I can really do this. Yeah, it's just been so hard juggling so much because I've got this cool build and this guild I'm working on, and then I'm doing streams, and then I'm also like editing down videos, and oh my gosh, it's so much. It's so much stuff. But honestly, streams have been like making like a lot of like, my streams lately have been making like a lot of revenue, which is not something I ever would have expected from Twitch, if I'm being honest. It's usually YouTube where good amounts of stuff come from, at least in my personal experience, because I've never streamed. But where are the Starfall Army? They're offline, they're sleeping. Where are they? They're normally on at this hour. And like, yeah, as I've said before, like, all the money I make from streaming is gonna go right back into it. Like, I'm trying to figure out some artists to do like starting soon screens and like stuff like that. Like, I've got an idea of what I want. I'd love it to be pixel art. I want it to be like an animated little pixel art sort of scene. I want it to be space. You're in a volcano. Hate, why are you in a volcano? what are you doing? They're buying pants, you ate them, Millie. Look, they're forest folk. They don't need pants, okay? They don't need fancy things like pants. They can just be one with nature. They don't need it. I was hungry, okay? And I don't regret it. Chasing Predator Latte. I send you the bills. I don't know why I read bills as balls, and I just had flashbacks to earlier. I don't even want to think about it anymore. It's gonna make me laugh. They made a motel outside of my palace. It was so big and blocky and scary looking. How about the one side? That's what had the balls. The one had balls. I didn't like that. It was like right here. I can still see it. It's etched in my mind. I don't want to think about it anymore. It's deeply disturbing. You know what, guys? I've got an idea for what we can do next. Yep. You heard it, folks. I've got an idea. The first of many. Well, that almost crashed my game. You mustn't crash. There are many things to do. So hear me out. What if we grab all of our life essence and we make some trees? The question is, what sort of tree should we make? Like, what kind of tree is this green one? What are you? What kind of wood is that? I'm worried to chop it. What type do you think this is? It's all like green. That's a bear. Yoink. I want to kind of make land for them to make the dormitories. It's oak? Are you serious? F7? Let me take a look-see. F7. F7? Where does it say it? It's ash! It's ashwood! It's decided, guys. Not the double tap. It said ashwood. Yeah. You ready? We're gonna make ashwood trees. Looks the same to me. Nah. We brought the computer code. We're in the mainframe, guys. I'm in. Gotta break in. So we need ash. Ash! Why are you saying no? Why are you sad? What happened? Drift Vale. We're gonna make a big ol' forest. And it's gonna be so cool. People are gonna make the coziest of houses. Life will be good. You ate another pair of pants. I didn't think you'd notice. A keen eye, this astute Lemus 456. Oh, is that what astute means? Astute. Having or showing an ability to accurately assess situations. Oh yes, an astute eye, Lemus. An astute eye indeed. Quite proud indeed. Indubitably. Let's I said indeed too much. I need to stop. I need to tone it down. Let's make a hoe. You know what we're gonna do? Guys, we're gonna plant a forest. We're gonna make an entire forest for them to build in. They'll be like, whoa, what is this place? It's the forest. But who lives in the forest? The big old... What is moth spray? I don't know. Mothball scent. Do you think mothballs would smell funny? Where's my watering can? Watering can. I know you're here. Do I just craft a new one? Mothball. Yeah. Moth. I almost said math balls. Mothball. Yep. Oh well. So, if you put a bug zapper, would you be attracted to the glowing light? Depends how bright it is. Like, the earth moths, they're attracted to light of all kinds, but it takes a very particular kind of light for moths of my caliber to be interested, to be drawn to, if you will. Blue. Honestly, you're probably right. Yeah, blue would work. Did this chunk get reloaded? That's a very weird cutoff. You see that? Look at this little ice cream sandwich looking house. Look at it. That's a whole ice cream sandwich. Yum. I want to eat it. A disaster on the interior. I don't know what happened in here, but... Do you guys have a favorite ice cream flavor? Those of you who eat ice cream, what is your favorite flavor? You'll never eat my pants again, because I've coated them in ghost chili. Lemus, I've eaten your pants before. Are you a resident of Starfall? Do you have the sparkly trousers? Do your pants sparkle and glimmer? Is this true? Is this true? Hmm. Maybe you should put crystals on your pants. Cookies and cream with vanilla. Millie, what is your character VTuber? Can you describe it real quick? Yeah, sure. So, my character, I'm a spacefaring moth. And specifically, my character is kind of like a descendant from, like moth royalty from like a spacefaring moth civilization, but I'm kind of working on the world building a little bit still, but the general idea currently, in my current way I've written it, is my character somehow got isolated away from that civilization at some point. And she's kind of just, for all that she's ever known, she's just kind of been in the abyss of space. And she's just kind of doing stuff. She's just kind of looking around, just, you know, learning and exploring about the area around her. And you know, she's a bit naive. She doesn't really know what her cosmic duty is. Like she's got a much bigger cosmic duty than she really realizes, but she's just kind of dumb, just does stuff. And she feeds on like crystals as well. She really likes meteors specifically. Especially if they have like crystalline cores. She's got like she got this like proboscis tongue she can use to kind of get to the center of them. But yeah, my character feeds on minerals, hence the sparkly appearance. A lot of the character's design is supposed to kind of evoke a sense of like it's supposed to mimic looking like a royal, just in, like how my character looks, and it's supposed to be some like in writing it's kind of like a way of showing like this is my character's supposed role. Needed some more features need to be wanderers like that. Yeah, exactly. Like one big thing for me as a person is I'm very clueless like on a lot of media in general when it comes to like popular movies or shows or actors and actresses and basically everything. I'm very in the dark about a lot of things because I'm just I live a very like I don't know how to describe it. I just don't know much of those things. And I feel like it makes a lot of sense for a character like me. A lot of people think I'm like, you know, I just don't know so many of these things. And it's like, it fits my character a lot. And yeah, I'm very curious. I like learning, but people definitely can interpret me as being a little bit scatterbrained sometimes. So I wanted to write myself into my character. A lot of my character's attributes and like features are very like myself. Yeah, so that's a bit of my characters. Yeah, she's a wanderer. She's trying to learn about stuff. And yeah, so we're gonna. Yeah, I get that. I was once planning to have something similar, where a character where they were raised away from the outside world, and now they're just learning how everything works. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense for like the world building, and it also makes sense for like my actual personality, because especially since I'm not so much acting as a character, and I'm mostly kind of like speaking, like I just speak as myself, on streams and stuff. It's kind of important to bridge that gap of like, okay, I'm representing my character this way. How does that pertain to my actual character? How I actually speak as a person? How I am as a person? I built my character with myself in mind, specifically to be like me. There's honestly like my character, like I've got a bit of an arc planned for my character. There's like a whole version 2, not version 2, but there's a whole second form to my character, which I'll be touching on maybe in like a year or so, maybe 2 years, who knows. It's not a huge priority, but I think it's gonna be super sick because it's gonna tie even more to my real life personality. It'll kind of make a lot more sense as well as time goes on. It's super cool, and it's gonna a lot of my character tackles supposed destiny and like how's it, what's a good way of putting it, what kind of my character's supposed to go against the grain of like what you're supposed like. It's like my character's designed to be like kind of like a princess and how it's designed, you know, and all that, but a lot of what the actual character story will kind of get to is kind of going like, sure, everything about you might represent what your actualized role is supposed to be, but it's about breaking those boundaries and breaking those, like, breaking your role and being, kind of, your destiny is what you make of it, sort of deal. That's gonna kind of tie a bit more into the character, that other stuff. So I'm like, I'm very excited for it, but it's, oh man, it's really fun. I put a lot of thought into it. And I'm still putting much more thought into it. There's still much more I'm developing. I think it'll fit into place when the time comes, but yeah, mostly I'm just interweaving it with my actual identity as a person, but also having enough, like, distance to where, like, if people are being kind of, like, being meanies and stuff to my character, it's not really gonna be, like, something because I know some people don't like, when people, like, draw a certain art of their character or like, kind of show their character in specific ways. That's a favorite part of YouTubing, to make your own character and lore and do it as a job, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, for me, I never viewed myself as a streamer, honestly. I still kind of don't. I view myself as a video creator. I view myself as, like, I'm an artist in that sense of doing video creation. So it's kind of jarring how people say, like, oh yeah, Millie, you're like a streamer. I'm just like, no, I'm a video creator. I'm just like, no, I guess I am kind of becoming a streamer. It's kind of weird. Like, what if people start, like, instead of saying, oh yeah, Millie, like, I've seen your videos, it's just like, oh, Millie, I've seen your streams. It's just like, huh? Like, it's just jarring. I've just done this for so long, and it's so weird. Like, I never saw myself as a streamer, but it's kind of just happening slowly. And I don't have videos out yet. That's why it's kind of cringe if I see YouTube being as, like, acting or being an entertainer. Yeah, no, as a streamer, you're absolutely an entertainer. 100%. You're in the entertainment industry. Like, even me, like, even if I'm not being performative and, like, really acting things up, the fact of the matter is, like, I'm an entertainer in the sense that I'm playing a game, and I'm talking with you all, and you guys are choosing to watch that, you know, out of your own time and stuff. That is the definition of entertainment. You're taking the time out of your day to consume what I'm doing, just in the same way you would a TV show or other digital media. You know, that is entertainment by definition. So yeah, it's not cringe at all. That's just, this is how the cookie crumbles. You just have to stream like you always do. The entertainment moment will come. Yeah, that literally happened earlier when they made the goddamn motel. It was ridiculous. The motel was it was very funny. It was insanely funny. And in the end, like, my biggest thing I want to do as a creator, I want it to be, like, less about just me and, like, me. I want it to be, like, about my community. My community and I, and how we interact together. That's always been my dream, is having a community where I can just bounce off of them. Like, I feel like I'm most entertaining as a person when I'm bouncing off of what other people say. That's when I'm good, and people in my private life think I'm very funny. Or they think I'm funny, but I'm always like, I don't know, I don't think I'm really that funny, but I also understand that, like, when I stream and stuff, I'm not really putting on a lot of that funny juice. If you know what I mean. I know what you mean, Aquila. I do know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know, like, streaming is fun. I've just been shocked at how supportive people have been lately. Like, really, it's been kind of crazy. Oh, that was the wrong upgrade. I just, like, I kind of expected to, like, I'm just streaming to friends and people I know now, and later on, once I start making YouTube videos, that's when people will start, like, finding me more. Once I start putting myself out more as a person that exists out there. There'll be more people, nice people. Yeah, like, Hytale's been great. I've met so many, I met more friends than I have in, like, the past decade in just a month. It's ridiculous. Like, I've met so many awesome, incredible, talented, passionate people. I just feel like, you know, this is really what I've needed for the longest time. And yeah, you know, when you do things that you love, people will, you know, see that passion. They'll, you know, they'll stick around for that. And I think it's really special. I think it's really beautiful. You know, the right people will stay for the right reasons. Yeah, totally. Like, every little bit of support really matters. Like, you guys just watching the streams and like being here and like finding this entertaining at all is just like, you know, it does really mean a lot, and it just motivates me so much more that like, wow, like people actually like this, you know? It's not, you know, there's my dream is to be able to reach people, and at some point in the future I'd love to share, once I've had more life experience and once I've done more, I'd like to really like inspire people and tell my story and reach people who might be needing to hear those things. Those people who may, you know, end up looking up to me at some point in time. That's like one of my big goals is being able to reach people. But that's like the only long-term goal I have. I'm kind of more like short-sighted. Like, I'm kind of thinking like for the next year what my plan is, but I've not really thought past that. Like, I've not been thinking too far into the future. I guess part of that is due to the fact that I don't know where it's gonna go. Like, I don't know how big things will get. I'm really hoping for like slow continual growth. Like, I don't want to blow up super suddenly. I personally don't do very well under that sort of pressure. What time is it for me now? It's we're in the AMs, I will say that much. I am in the AMs. I've been up for a little bit. Don't meet me up, guys. I promise I'm doing important things right now. No, it's so cool, and I'm super stoked to do more entertaining things in the future. Like, I've kind of thought, like, instead of like doing like super entertaining streams, I might have some like special ones where it's like a very planned stream, like at this date, at this hour, we're gonna be doing this stream. It's like a organized sort of event sort of stream. Those would be more like planned and a lot more entertaining. But I think generally I'm gonna keep my streams pretty chill. Of course, crazy things do happen from time to time, and those crazy things are what I'll repurpose for actual like entertaining content, like on the main channel. I want to transform like more grand ideas to the main channel is the big idea. But overall, I feel like most people are gonna likely watch my highlights channel, because that's just like condensed stream stuff where it's like it's entertaining, you hear a bit of like melee banter, and all that stuff. Like it's gonna strike a really good balance. I don't know if many people are gonna watch the VODs channel because my streams do go on for quite a bit when I do stream, so we'll have to see how that all goes. We will have to see. No, it's so cool having conversations about VTuber stuff, because I've not really talked with many VTubers before. It's only like a few weeks ago when I talked to my first like one of the first like VTubers who like actually does it like a lot more seriously. It's so like new to me. I was like, oh my gosh, like it's so cool talking to people in space and think like they're helping me out and they're teaching me things, and just Because I know like a big thing for VTubers is they try to network a lot. They try to like meet people and reach out to other VTubers. How do you have... Wait, do you have meet another... Like, have I? Like, online I have, yeah, and they've been really helpful to me. And it's really cool. I think the best connections you'll make are the ones that happen accidentally, or just happen out of them finding you, or you accidentally finding them. I don't know, I think the best things in life happen when you're not looking for them. Like, I think if you set yourself up with an expectation to find something and other people are setting themselves up with an expectation to find something in like a non-business setting, I think it... I don't know, I feel like it's not to say things can't come off that, but I feel like it does set a bit of a flimsy foundation. I think you just gotta like do you and do your own things, and I think the right people will come along. The right people will stick. And those are the people you can like work with and do things with. That's what I think. You just gotta be patient, and yeah, that's why I've not really done networking myself. Because I know some streamers, they'll go on Twitter, they'll try reaching out to a bunch of people and say, oh hey, blah blah blah, this is cool that you do this, and you'll kind of like try to make something happen. And I don't know. I think for me and my goals at least, like, I haven't really felt a need to do that. And honestly, it didn't even occur to me that that's something that I could do, but I've met some people, like, some of my friends got into VTubing, and they did so much, like, focused around networking, and they kept having, like, bad experiences with, like, they'd meet people who are also networking, and it's just, like, I don't know, it just doesn't build a very strong foundation, because it's, like, you're just doing it for the sake of... I guess one of the big reasons people do it is they want more community, but also some people just want growth. And there are definitely ways to cultivate growth. There are definitely ways to build up foundations to allow for more growth. There 100%, there definitely are ways to do that. But, I definitely think you shouldn't have that be... I think some people are, like, way too focused on it. I don't really understand networking. If I'm gonna hang out with other VTubers, it's because I actually want to be friends with them. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same. I know some people do it out of, like, wanting to be successful, and, like, I definitely think it's, like... I mean, like, if you're looking for numbers, it's, like, yeah, networking is the best thing you can do. But, I mean, for me personally, it's, like, I've always been a little hesitant to ever work with people, and I've had some people be like, oh, Millie, we should really stream together. I'm like, maybe. Well, like, I'll think about it. Like, I like to know people well before I consider that. Is it like when I went to get my key but disappeared? I went to sleep but the key was beneath your pillow. Why is your key beneath your pillow? But, like, sure, yeah, that's a good analogy. I think. That's a way of thinking about it, I guess. No, that's great. I just think, yeah, you gotta just... Same thing applies to, like, just a lot of things in life. When you're not searching for things, you'll find the things you never knew you really needed. That sort of deal. You gotta just take things day by day. Just love what you do. Or learn to love what you do. Do the things that you love. Because sometimes you'll find that you love something you never thought you could. And that's a pretty great feeling. So do you get food below your pillow? I don't know. You might have to sleep on it. Maybe something will show up. While you sleep, I'm going to raid your cabinet. There will be nothing left. Nothing at all. Bad mom. Sorry. I lied, I'm not sorry. Yeah. I don't know, people just... Moral of the story is keep doing the things you love. And you'll probably find things unexpectedly. I guess probably one of the reasons I've been so surprised dreams have gone well is because I come from a place of like, I know how to optimize YouTube videos, I know how to like do all that fancy schmancy business. It's just kind of like weird, like, whoa. It's kind of weird, like I just stream and I've kind of just been, I don't know, just doing my own thing. I don't even have some assets really set up. I feel like I'm very behind of where I should be asset-wise. So I still have to, I want to set up my foundations before I start doing video content. I want to like have my streams look nice and pretty and have a visual brand so that people look at it and like, oh, this is the Millie Mothi stuff. It's so pretty. Like it makes sense. It's coherent. It's just like, it's a little jarring. Like I'm streaming. It's like people, it's actually, I don't know, it's much more successful than I thought it would be. Like at all. Like I wasn't prepared for this. Like, I know it's not, like, super successful, but it's, like, by my standards, it is. Moral of the story, people come and go. Yeah, exactly. People come and go. And sometimes people come back. Moral of the story, just like food under your pillow. The food will come, and the food will go when you find it and decide to eat it. And that's why you don't eat the clothes of your followers, because one day, they'll have enough of it and they'll leave you. And you won't have any more food to eat until new people come along. And they're entranced by your beautiful, pretty PNG tour, your beautiful, sparkly attire, and then you eat all their clothes when they least expect it. That's the moral of the story. Speaking of her experience, no, there's no passion behind what I said at all. No. Not at all. I'm trying to think here, what would be a good spot for this? I kind of like this area. This area feels good. It's just like a good spot. What's up? Limbering after me, you goober. You see... I swear to God, you're the one eating my socks. They keep disappearing. Honestly, though, my socks have been disappearing too, I've noticed. They've just disappeared lately. I don't know where they've gone. I think there might be another moth. There might be another moth behind this, guys. It may have not been me. You may have been blaming me incorrectly this whole time. I've been innocent. I'm an innocent moth. You just had them for a midnight sack. Yeah. Just a little hungry. Just a little hungry. You have any dirt, by the way, fish? I'm gonna probably need some dirt to flatten this area out. Thank you, thank you. No, you guys are cool. I love my community here. We're a hectic little group, and you know what? I love it. It's just the right amount. Like, I get a break from it. Is Moth like to drink hot chocolate? Moth does like to drink hot chocolate. And chocolate milk, both equally. But a nice rich hot chocolate does sound very nice about now. Let's see here. Yeah, this probably is enough land. I think, what if we had the... Hold on, what if we had the... No. We'll have the hotel area. Hotel, what am I saying? The temporary guest living place will be over here. To disappear the sleepiness. I'm pretty sure hot chocolate would make me more sleepy, to be honest with you. It's just such a, like, such a calming, delicious drink. It does spark happiness. So why you drink it last time? The chocolate milk? I just wanted a sweet treat. I love my sweets. Is it so bad for a moth to want a sweet treat? And plus, like, I'm always sleepy. I'm like perpetually sleepy. It's like part of my whole thing. Like that's kind of crazy. Like, I still think it's funny how my biggest stream was like my first stream where I didn't even know people rated me. It's still like so funny to me. But I think just today we got rated with an amount of people that like, I think that today was my biggest stream, technically. That's crazy. Today was my biggest stream I've ever had. That's kind of wild to think about. Today was that day. It's been just a very chill day too. I think I'm gonna merge the past 2 streams into like a highlight video and just post it. Oh, but I'm probably gonna want to do some fun editing with it. Okay. Why is that guy doing that? Tens, I would take 10 stacks. 10 is so much. I will take 10, so in a heartbeat. 10 will be enough to flatten what I want to. Latte! Hi, Latte. How much is your pink millie? Pink millie? What do you mean pink millie? Ping. Let's check real quick. 112? That's like pretty darn low actually. For my standards at least. I generally have very laggy internet, so this is kind of nice to be honest. Nice big stretch. Alright, how much you willing to pay? How much you want for it? I mean, if it's too much, I think I have some dirt in my chest actually. I kind of forgot, like I've ever root. So, what's this about not having another long stream? Suffy, I said it's not going to be as long as the last one. Relax, I have not been misleading. I said it won't be as long as last stream. See? Told ya. We're not having another 13-hour stream. We're having a 12-hour stream. 40 copper coins for the lot? Hell yeah. I'll buy it off ya. Sure, fish. I'll buy it from ya. Holy smokes, I'm not voted for the past 2 days. Whoops. That is a slight misinput on my part. How to get more coin. /vote. That is how you get more coin. That's the only way currently. They're working on systems to do questing, so every day you can get stuff through questing. How you doing? Doing good. We've been working hard on the palace, as you can see. Oh, there's another fish. Let me clear out my inventory real quick before you start dropping. Yeah, I'm doing amazing. I hope you had a good rest. Is your, did you have safe travels in the realm of dreams? Did you have any dreams? I should ask. Did you have any blessed moth dreams? Hopefully today is better than yesterday. For you? Yeah. Power's in your hands. I think you'll have a good day today. Gotta just do your best. Alright. I'd say I'm ready, fish. Thank you so much, fish. Thank you, thank you. My evil Millie laugh as I run into the woods, the forest where I belong. See, it's kind of nice to like break away from working on the palace. I was kind of feeling a little fatigued, honestly, because I was trying to figure out what that issue was for so long. I just wasn't making good progress. So maybe tomorrow the inspiration will hit me. Yesterday was rough. I had to give myself caffeine/sugar rush to get through all work at my job. Came home right away. My stream headphones fell apart. Then I survived problems. We tried to relax. Oh no. That is comically bad. Sorry. I'm on DVNA. You can TP to me. Yeah, actually my headphones like fall apart now as well. Like sometimes like I take them off and they fall to pieces like a Lego set. It's pretty bad. I might need a new headset sometime. I'm gonna make it work for as long as I can. I think I've got like another half a year in it. I think I can make it work. But then I'll probably have to pick something up on a sale. People are gonna be like, Millie, why are you still up? Watch, people are gonna say it. But yeah, hold on, give me a sec here. Akla, if you're on, I'd be more than happy to. You can teleport to Starfall if you'd like. We're having a void night though, so do be careful. You know Lavi? Yeah, Lavi actually lives with, like, is a part of Starfall. Yeah, Lavi's very cool. Yeah. Lavi has that really cool cliff burrow right here. And we're making a what's it called? Oh, what is it? Oh, it's me. Oh! Oh, that's you. Oh, I didn't realize this was your Twitch account. Oh. Okay, I might be stupid. I might be a little dumb, guys. My bad. I was about to be like, oh, well. Lavi's with us, actually. I thought you, like, saw Lavi and were like, oh, do you know this person? And I was like, oh yeah, I do. Whoopsie. Okay, I'll remember that. I'm a little scatterbrained. No, you won't remember. Look, correct me 3 times and surely it'll get stuck in my brain. It's really stuck on the brain with the house. Yeah, I saw what you did earlier. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so sick. You've been working on it today. You've been working on that house. I think it's so sick. I'm very proud of you. I love the vibe you're going for. Like you kind of like merge different elements. It looks so sick. I love it. I really do. I'm kind of debating moving a bit in this way, but part of the problem is the Azure biome right here. Hi, spider. Wait, this place might be perfect. Because we want to work with the terrain, not against it. What I'm thinking is, oh, there's like a little trail here already, and we're gonna make it curl up, and this could be the entryway. Thank you. The palace to looking better than before. Yeah. Thank you. I've been working very hard on it, honestly, today. Like, I feel like I did a good job. We're gonna make it look even greater. Just give it more time. Yeah, the idea is we're going to chip away at it little by little. Because a lot of it still does hinge off of like us getting it done in the creative world, and we're not fully complete, so there's no need to rush it super hard. Of course, can't wait to see it as a member of the Starfall Citizen. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm just like, it's gonna be such a nice community space for people to like sightsee all the cool builds. And we're gonna have like a portal hub in there too, so that you can teleport to specific biomes, like being able to use the teleport to get to like the center of the autumn area, or like well over here, or like way over here there'll be a teleport, or on this island, or in the desert. It'll be a way for people to quickly get around all over the place. So it's gonna be a pretty like high traffic area, I would imagine. That's a really cool tree actually. Look at this. That's sick. That'll be handy stuff. Yeah, it'll be super useful. I imagine it'll like, yeah, lots of people will use it. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good spot for living, honestly. Like, this will be the entrance, and you can like walk out, and you can kind of make your way down this little trail. And you'll have like a bridge that'll like cross over here. Kind of like you'll have a way here, maybe some like stuff on the coast of the lake. Or river, technically. But... oh yeah, this is good. I've got a vision in mind. I'm really excited because I think Makoto is going to wake up very soon here. And she might pop in, and I'll be like, hey, we're still working, by the way. You're kind of thinking about the street from the palace, can't wait to see. Yeah, I'm going to work on that a bit myself as well. Yeah, we're kind of trying to figure out where the major build's going to be, and I know some people want to make like some communal housing for visitors or people who just don't want to make their own house, because some people just are like that. They just want to have a place to live, not worry about building. So we're gonna have like a big like dormitory little building here. It's gonna be very nature-esque. And yeah, people can just build and live on over here, and it'll be nice because it'll be very close to the hub area where people can like do roleplay. So I imagine this will be like a very big roleplay area. This area here, like probably gonna have some good roleplay here, here, and here. So it just feels very central. And then more business market stuff will be over here. I mean, some businesses lining the. It's just gonna be great. I really like the areas we've got. Yeah, it's gonna be super useful. Right now, I'm gonna be planting ash trees. I'm just mostly trying to clear out the space so we have like so that the trees will grow fully. And then I'm gonna just hand it to them as like a foundation, like, hey, here you go. I've got this. This is a land where you can build, and the rest is history. Have fun. And let them kind of work off of what I give them. Just to build the inspiration for how it's gonna look. Actually, I can do that after I chop some more trees. But there's a place in the grove that I think does very close to what I'd like to tackle. It's very inspired by them. Yeah, you can't blame me for having a long stream. Like, I've been locked in, okay? We're making amazing progress today. Let me have this. As I said, you do what you want. Alright. It won't be 13 hours, okay? Relax. It's gonna be fine. Oh, I actually got like a bit of an overhang here too, which is kind of sick. It's kind of sick as frick. I love it. So it can be like this. This 2x2 area, I think, will be perfect for it. It's gonna be perfect. Yeah, you said that too last time and it takes more. It's okay. For the ideas last. Yeah, exactly. I want to squeeze these ideas out while I've got them in my muff hands. I must capitalize on my ideas, my brain power. For it is a very limited resource. Unlimited resource. And it is, it's fleeting. It's a fleeting sense. I feel like I've got a really good eye for like good areas with lots of potential. I feel like I've got a really good sense for that. You know what? Hold on. This tree is like kind of messed up and I kind of like it. It's like built into a rock. You know what? I like your spirit, tree. You may stay. I will not chop you. This tree has a very fiery and indomitable spirit, and I've got a lot of respect for that. Just kind of cleaning it up a little bit, giving it a little trim. It's like yeah, you did great with that. That's a good. Look at this cliff. Speaking of cliffs, look at this thing. A latte's here. Yes, take the mushrooms, latte. Take them. When the land speaks to you, you must answer. That is my wisdom. Yo, these birch trees, these little white trees, they can go. We're getting rid of them. I think ash trees will look really good in this area. They're gonna look so swag. Do you need water? Not currently. I have a lot of buckets. Might as well recycle. Ah, that's a very nice thought. I'm not sure I need any water. Does anyone else here need water for their builds here at Starfall? I'm not too sure how many people here are in VC. I don't think there's any problem with it though, because we all must get more water from like other oceans. Not me. You're probably good then. I don't think there's any. I think we have any qualms with it. It's very nice of you to ask, though. Good on you. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, this place is so nice looking. The only problem is this gravel is going to be a pain because we're going to have to like go over it because you can't craft gravel currently. We're thinking to make a big aquarium, but the glass block is not in the game yet. Yeah. We'll have to wait. Apparently we might get it, you know, in the near future, but it'll probably be a little bit, so. One day though. One day we can have an aquarium. We just have to be patient. That's gonna be an issue for me too, because of the... Oh, we thought of a workaround. Oh, creative, creative. Yeah, getting creative is like one of my favorite things to do in games like this. You have a problem? Find a creative solution. I'm gonna make a hot spring behind the statue. You can only get to work with creative tools, and well, been seeing the vision about an underwater house. Yeah, I honestly like some of my friends way back. Some of the friends I made here in Runeteria, we joked a little bit about like, oh yeah, what if? Well, not really joked. We were was like, oh yeah, when glass blocks get added, let's make like an Atlantis like city together. And lots of people are on board with that. But that was like long before the guilds system got announced, so things have changed since then. But I think it's still like a sick concept. It's such a cool concept. See, we're given a big enough foundation for them to build whatever the heck they desire. Yeah, I think this will be a perfect space for it. In fact, while it's day, let's plant some saplings. Let's try try to get them very close to the corners. I think would look really good. And you know when you see Minecraft graphics, but seeing Hytale graphics, it'll be something. Oh yeah, like I remember I felt a little weird on how Hytale looked for a while when I first like got into it. I was like, I don't know, like the faces. I'm like, there's too much going on. I was feeling iffy on it, but the more I played it, like it took me a few hours, but the more I played it, the more it like grew on me a lot, and I was like, wow, like I actually really like how detailed the characters are because it allows for, like much more expressiveness, and it kind of like grew on me because it was different from what I used to. So that's why it kind of felt weird. You know, of course it's gonna be weird if it's a complete new sort of system, right? So yeah, it took some time, and now it's like I saw footage of Minecraft at a certain point after playing for a few weeks. I was watching a YouTube video, and I was like, oh my god, Minecraft looks bad. Like, how did we let him get away with this for so long? I was just like kind of shocked. I was taken aback by just how not great it looked. Like I felt spoiled by Hytale, genuinely. I just like trees in particular are like gorgeous in this game. Like, it just adds so much. Wait, doesn't the craft? I love the craft, Doc. I love the craft. Don't get me wrong. You know, actually, speaking of Minecraft, you guys wanna? Do you guys know like the very cool, the very cool X Minecraft collaboration? Very Cool is a brand that they do lots of fashion clothes and stuff. They did like a Minecraft collaboration when they made like a bunch of a Minecraft line of clothes. I got the Enderman set, like with these long sleeves, and so like Minecraft is my first love. Don't get me wrong, I love Minecraft, but you know, Hytale is better for modern me. You know, like they're my first love. You always remember your first love, but you know, sometimes you just get on much better with your, you know, you need to build experience through your first loves and first, you know, first dabbling. It allows you to make better choices later down the line. You know what I mean? It's cool, you know, but I want to see more Hytale. Oh yeah, Hytale is gonna grow so much, like so much. But hey, Duck, we're building the kingdom more. We're doing a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna. It's like I love mother, but I want to see my future girl. So true. Honestly, Minecraft is what loved and nurtured us when we really needed it, if you really think about it. I'm thinking we call this one the, I don't know. Forested Dormitory. I kinda like that. You grew up playing Minecraft. That explains a lot about me, TBH. Really? I mean, I feel very privileged to have been able to play Minecraft when I did. Because I saw it, I was at my friend's house as a kid, way back when I was in elementary. And like early elementary. And I went to his house and his older sister was playing a game on her computer. And I must have been, also, fuck you, Duck. And we're not calling it Skibbity Camp. Actually, maybe we might, that'd be kind of funny. But, yeah, I must have been standing in the doorway for a while, because she eventually notices me, and she's like, oh, come here, I'll show you the game I'm playing. So she brings me over and she shows me she's got this castle in the desert she's built. And it's got like, that fuck you're spawning too. Yeah, sorry, I'm talking to Duck. Piece of shit, Duck. I hate you. Grrr. Duck is awesome. He's one of my Minecraft friends. We met on Winecraft. Which I also love that game, so you know. I do love that game. And yeah, she's showing me this. It's got like a roller coaster that goes on along the outside. It goes through the middle of the castle at some point, and through this middle, it's like a library, and it's got like a painting, It's got like this. It's like that one spider painting. You know what I mean? So it's I don't know. It was etched into my mind. It's one of my core memories. What is this game? Minecraft. So I went home, and I never asked my parents for many things. But that dinner, I worked up the courage to say there was a game I wanted to play in the most desperate way. Minecraft. And to my credit, my father actually did get the game for me. And he surprised me by making an account with my full first, middle, initial, and last name, as in true parent fashion. Yeah, that's really like one of the only times I ever asked for something as a kid. I think that was like, it was so hard for me to ask for things. W username. It was kind of, honestly, I kind of peaked then. Millie Mothy, I don't know if it's even a scratch on the old name, but you know, it's okay. We're getting there. And it's just like, I started playing during late beta. That's when I got into the game. Is it Millie Mothy? You know, wait, I mean, like, I'm not too far off, because, like, Millie is my first name. And Mothy, ooh, I mean, I could be considered a Mothy, because I'm just a moth, so it could be, like, a surname, if you really think about it. W-Docs. Mods. Ban Duck. Let's get Duck out of here for hearing that. Millie first name, Mothy last name. What about middle initial? Millie E. Mothy. W Duck. Grr. I'm banning you all. Well, it's ruined their ears so they can't hear anymore. Millie S. Mothy. Millie Silly Mothy. Millie Sweet Mothy. Ah. I'm not that sweet. I'm kind of fucked up and evil once you get to know me. Just give it time. You guys will soon see the twisted and dark person I truly am. We all are. Millie E. Mothy. What is the E stand? See? You got it. You got it. You picked up on it before anyone else. You might be spared from the day of destruction that I will bring about the world. On the streaming landscape. King of Vermilly is almost as bad as John from Who is John from Costco? What did John do? Is he a scalper? John from Costco. Is he one of the Costco guys? M. Millie Mothy. M for masochism. Honestly, you're not wrong. You should see the way I play video games. I play games like exclusively in hardcore mode. Does John from Costco know John Hytale? I think there's like history, but they've never like met themselves. Like, they've got some overlap, but they've not really met each other. But yeah, I am like a major masochist when it comes to video games. Like, I play hardcore challenges exclusively. I love hardcore. However, my building might not reflect that. My building might not reflect that, in honesty. But it's okay. John Hytale. You like gore? Is that like a band or something? Because you like capitalize the G? Or do you just mean like just that? I do not. I actually probably would have went to middle school if I wasn't if I wasn't if I wasn't so squeamish. But here I am streaming like a dum-dum, trying to do streaming stuff. Guys, I have a chance. Trust me. I will be famous Millie. I'll be the most well-known month ever, and I will spread my joy. Honestly, I'm not very big on horror in general. Cause it's too scary for me. I'm too pure of heart. Millie O'Mathy. O stands for oblivious. I'm not that oblivious. Like I can see through things. I'm not that dumb. Come on now, have more faith in me, you folks. Come on now. Why is you lying, Big M? I've literally had a watering can right. Also, what do you mean, why am I lying? I'm not oblivious. I don't know some things, but like, that doesn't make me oblivious. You know, I'm learning. Like, I'm very wise. Alright? I'm very wise. Why is you lying, Big M? Is very funny, though. That is a very funny message. What's your use of floaty crystal shards? I exclusively buy wool scrap. Because we need so much of it for the project. W learning. Chat. Do we like learning? Be honest. And if so, what's the most recent thing you learned? No? Well, in your case, Safi, you like Korara. Smooth brain. Well, I'm like a bug. I've got a bug brain. That doesn't stop me from trying. I've got a very pretty brain. I've been told that I've got one of the prettiest brains ever. Long as that, like, Tarantula Hawk brain. I've not seen Tarantula Hawk brain. Millie, do you have any suggestion where that adamantite is placed? Because you went, there's like nothing to bring. I think. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know actually. I mean, in my hardcore challenges, I kind of just went naked over to those areas. It's like not a big deal. But you could probably make like cobalt armor or thorium, whichever one you're able to. I imagine that would probably be good enough. You read that is Hawk to maybe you should sleep. Yeah, Morgan, maybe you should sleep. Maybe you should not Hawk to sleep on that thing. That's like the only time that joke has ever made me laugh, genuinely. What in the world? That's that's stupid. Sleep on that thing? What? Why would you do that? You brought a headache back. That's so mean. Thanks. 43-0. What does that mean? Is that a date? I don't think dates go up to 40. What does it mean? What do you mean by that? You can get some breakfast. Nice. Honestly, I could go for some late night breakfast myself. Honestly, with what time it is, I may as well start getting breakfast. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, it's morning. In the morning time. In the morning time. Yeah. I love the morning time. I love when it's morning. Morning time. Nice. It's sleepy time. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. 7-Eleven wings. Man, I miss 7-Eleven. I want to go back. Sounds delicious. Yes. My friend, you are crazy. Oh, those ash saplings? Those are oak. Alright. It's time again. Yeah, let's plant all the saplings, just that nothing bad happens to them. Because sometimes if you, like, plant them out of sync, they will kind of not merge. What are you doing March 35th? I'm going to be watching the Mario Galaxy movie. I'm going to be watching it, and it's going to be so cool. Cringe. What are you doing on March 35th? What about you, huh? What are you doing that's so much better than me? Fuck. Okay, you're right. You're doing better things than me. I admit. I concede. Honestly, I probably need to play Fruma some. I need to play Fruma. Hytale Fruma. John Hytale Fruma update? Holy moly. It's what in the world? What are you on about, Aqua? What are you doing? Alright, so it's gonna be over here. It really does. Like, this is a good area. Like, if they don't like what I've built for them here, I'm gonna cry, like, on stream in front of everyone. Everyone's gonna hear me sobbing and bawling because they don't like all this work I've been putting in to all this. Posted something in the memes. Okay, Fish does stuff in the memes channel, so let's see what's happening. Small brain Millie. Yes, I got big glasses. I'm so smart. Wait. What are we waiting for? Nice. That's my big brain, by the way. That's me after I found out the issue with the palace earlier, and then figured out that that actually wasn't the issue. Run. Nuh-uh. We don't run in this household, Buckarinsky. We do not stop until we win. Do you understand? We're powerful. We're not weak. We're the most powerful I'm the most powerful moth to ever grace this land. Fight that big eye. He's too far away. Hold on, I got an idea. Check it out, chat. I don't have a bow. I only dagger. Don't worry, check this out. Epic victory. I told you I'd win, guys. You just had to believe in me. With the power of friendship, we prevail against all. Okay, check this out. We go like this. Bing. Boom. Pow. Right, let me go like this. That quote was tough. Which one was? Which quote was it? Ugh, I'm out of dirt again. No. What do we, oh yeah, the from the rap. They say I'm one of the best rappers of all time. Bingo, bango, bongo, bish, bash, bosh. Do you like this giant ice cream sandwich, Doc? Look at this. A big ass ice cream sandwich. Big ass ice cream sandwich. Ah, I want it so bad. There's no grieving policy right now, and I want to wait to see if the person who owns it comes back. But I want to eat it so bad. Do you think they'd notice if I ate it? Would it be obvious if I ate it? It was a big ice cream sandwich. A big ice cream sandwich sized rectangle size of my belly. If I eat it, I was curious to taste it. That does summarize a lot of just me in general. I was curious. Alright, give me a sec, I have to check something out. A certain game I know is re-releasing tonight. Holy shrimp nuggets. You cannot be for real right now. Sorry, that's Clash Royale. You guys like crap? Do you guys play Clash Royale? Because I like Pixel Worlds. Not Pixel Worlds. Sorry. Clash Royale. You guys ever play Clash? Do you guys know how to Clash? Okay. Well, I guess you guys don't. Doc, why would you say that? Why would you say that in my server? Why would you say such a thing? You love Clash. Doc, we need to play. We must play. Okay. I play a game once a month for 1 sec, and the your win rate stays up. Hell yeah. I kind of forgot what. I'm pretty sure we talked about it before. I don't remember what archetype you play. You love Slash. Yeah. I'm a filthy Expo player. I always have been. Am I proud of it? Sometimes. Sometimes I feel pretty good about it, sometimes I don't. At least I'm not an Ice Bow player. At least I don't play like... At least I don't spell cycle. I'm one of the 3.0 purists out there. We just got 2 like, what is it called? Void Nights in a row. We got kind of lucky. Ooh, Void Heart. Eat it, Stinky. Get out of here. You're no match for my mighty melee power. Are you serious? Are you for real right now? How much is it? I don't know, like 25, 35 copper coins? Not a lot. Not a lot, TBH, but it's better than nothing. Beggars can't be choosers. I say as I'm like definitely not poor in this game. Why would I say that? Yeah, okay, hold on, that might be a little misleading. I definitely have a healthy amount of money in this game. Admittedly. I have an idea here, check this out. You guys are gonna think I'm crazy. You guys are not gonna believe why I'm doing this, but you need to hear me out, okay? The way trees generate is they have like a timer from the moment they're placed, I'm pretty sure. The idea is since it's dark right now, they don't really grow in the dark. I can reset their timers so that they'll all grow at the same time and ignore each other's positions. I think that's the plan. That's the play, chat. Yeah, we're gonna see if they'll actually generate the way I'm wanting them to. I have to be careful not to. I don't know if like holding out light will cause them to actually generate faster. There's a lot we don't know about trees, like honestly, in this game. But we definitely use your nights to Is it worth trying? At treeing. Sorry. I like a lot. I make a lot of unintentional puns because my words kind of like string together based on what I'm thinking. A lot. Well, that was a lag spike. You see that? That was crazy. Yes, beautiful, beautiful. Grow, my trees, grow. My sprouts. You will be unstoppable. What's your favorite kind of moth? Ooh, that's a hard one. My first love, I would say, my first moth I ever actually fell in love with, and the moth that inspired my character design was the Luna moth. A lot of the antennae proportions and the wing proportions are based on Luna moths specifically. Not because like the space theme at all. But that was my first love. I will say, similarly named, the comet moth is definitely one of my favorites. But I love silk moths like a lot in general. I think silk moths are gorgeous and so pretty. Man, I've never seen one in person because they don't live where I am. But it's always been a dream of mine to raise some. Someday I'm going to raise some moths of my own. If I ever live somewhere where they can grow up, I'd love to raise them up and then let them go when they adult. Yeah, very big fan of them. We also have some very cool species. Tough future plans. True. So true. I'm doing only the best over here. Actually, Doc, you want to hear a crazy future plan that's coming? I think the actual, like, really tough future plan I've got, like the sickest one, is, when I get a place of my own or when I'm living someplace new, whenever that happens, I'm gonna be getting a, getting some pet shrimp. And I'm gonna have a webcam that points to them, and if people redeem some points on stream, it'll pull up the shrimp cam for like a few minutes or like a minute or 30 seconds or something where people can look at the shrimp on the shrimp cam. And it's gonna be like peak. I love shrimp. I think shrimp are very silly, and it's always been a dream to have pet shrimp. So I will be getting pet shrimp. WC bugs. Shrimps is bugs. Shrimps is bugs. Would you guys agree? Alright. What's going on over here? What is going on, Starfillians? My stars? My shining stars. Oh no, watch out. It's Tentacle Man. Not to worry, I have superpowers. Darn it. Darn it again. Don't worry, this time for sure. See? It was that easy. Oh, look how pretty this place is. Look at it. Pretty. Oh my gosh, this area looks gorgeous. Holy smokes. Oh, I did so good on the roof too. Looks very, like, grand. Which is the intention, by the way. We want it to look grand. I might narrow it down to 2. 2 might get the job done. 3 might be a little overkill. I guess I might just hang out in the area. Millie, check a meme. Uh-oh. The sock... That's what I have to say about it. That's what I have to say about that. I would never do such a thing. This is slander of my character? I do not appreciate it. Do not appreciate you guys saying such things about me. You know what time it is now? It's time to sit and wait for the trees to grow. Okay, we're not actually gonna do that. We'll watch the sunrise instead. We love watching the sunrise. Don't thumbs up the thing. Fish, don't thumbs up your own thing. It's diabolical. Wow. I really hope these trees actually grow though. Because look how pretty this area is going to be once it's all filled with these trees. It's going to be so forested. Edge. Sag. Oh, that's too bad. Get used to being sad. Cause I'm gonna beat you up. Oh my gosh, Duck, you should see the art that Harpy made. Look at the arts channel. Harpy drew me whipping my butt like the bunnies. Cause I was having him work in the mines. I was working my bunnies in the mines and just... It's kind of peak. I'm afraid it might be peak actually. It's a canon event. It is. I mean, is it? Is it a canon event? Makoto's all like, Millie, it'd be really funny if your whole bit was just... Well, that was laggy. Makoto's like, oh, it'd be really funny if your whole bit was just like, have me work in the mines constantly. And just deny me from seeing friends and family and just having me work. I was like, I don't know if that's funny at all. Fast forward weeks now, I'm just like, yes, work in the mines, you little freak. I don't think it's a bit anymore. So honestly, it's not. It's not even ironic. We lost the plot. We lost the plot, guys, I admit it. What if I made like a tree? W raise. Look, bunnies are just really good at digging holes. I'm not saying that's the only thing they're good at, but they're just particularly well designed for the task. Okay? That's no reflection of how I feel about bunnies. It's just... they're just good at it. Merfolk are very good at digging. They make burrows all the time for bugs' sake. Sure, buddy. What do you mean? Okay, wait. How long have I actually been streaming? Let me check. 11 hours? Okay. I thought maybe it'd be 10, but 11 is a little crazy. Also, I saw you redeemed Hydrate. I did not drink yet. Alright. The bunnies will unionize soon. Good. That's them. Allow them. Honestly though, they've got such a cool little bunny place. I love it. Plus Makoto doesn't even work in the mines for me anymore. That was like pre-Starfall era stuff. Back during my streams versus like Makoto work in the mines while I mined for gems. We're upon different times now, my friends. I am Millie, the benevolent. I only do good these days. That much is true. The days of tyranny are behind me. And in place is something new. Something beautiful. Liar. What? Preposterous. I'm nothing but sweet and amazing. This tree is kind of sweet though. I do like this size. This is a good sized tree. Liar. Two lies, no truth. 3 is my favorite number though. Make it 3. Wow, we did good today. We really did. Like, we're still streaming. Holy, yeah, I don't play around, Anthony. When I stream big time. We don't do little league streaming here. We're always streaming. That's a lot. I totally didn't almost fail. Like I don't fail. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Hope you had a good night's rest. Oh, you just woke up. Well, check this out. This is where I think we're gonna make a little place for people to live. A little, I don't know, little shared house, a little dormitory of sorts. I just think this. The first tree has grown. I will kill it. It is not allowed to. The rest of them can, though. Oh, and they are. Guys, what if we just did a stream where I just sit here and we just watch trees grow? Would you guys drop, like, lots of subs when the trees grow? Would you freak out? Would you do a flip? I'm surprised the air circadian rhythm isn't messed up. Yeah, I mean, like I told you, I have a longer cycle than most people. I am just goated with the milli sauce. Mm-hmm. They'll grow eventually. I'm sure of it. What exactly is milli sauce? That is up to viewer interpretation. I'm goated with it though. That is all you do know. That is all you will ever know. That's what I think. Artist fish is... What the hell is that? Is that the devil? Guys, it's Hyrobrine. Watch out. Hyrobrine is here. Watch out. So it's ketchup. I like mayonnaise more than ketchup, TBH. We're being invaded by missing out. Is that the block from Minecraft? Duck, you need to build a house here. Get Hytale. Build a house here. You must. It's the devil. Why? Why not? If you hate me, you can just say so. I won't be hurt that badly. Just a little bit. I'll cry, but I'll move on. as all things do. Time will turn. I'll get over it. How long have you been streaming? 11 hours and 12 minutes and 25 seconds. But who's counting? I got other cool stuff to waste my money on. It's $20, Duck. Like, alcohol. Okay, fine. I guess I'll never play with Duck. Because Duck is too busy buying alcohol and cigarettes instead of playing fun games with me. This game is gonna be like Windcraft 2. Duck. Did you ever think of that? This is Windcraft 2. Reconsider. I'm gonna make a video called "This is Windcraft 2." This is and I'm gonna make Fruma in Windcraft 2, and people are gonna be like, "Holy moly!" Also, does this guy not spawn anymore? I think someone broke the spawn tile on accident. Fruma's Windcraft 2. And this is Windcraft 3. We were considered that. Yep. Yep. It's over. Look at all the trees that are growing. It's like Minecraft. Wow. 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 No. I love Minecraft. Minecraft is so silly. So yeah. My man. What does that mean? Why are you saying my man to Duck? Alcohol and cigarettes. That's funny. You know what? That's what I have to say about that. You gotta play. You gotta play this game. It's $20 and there's giant ice cream sandwich house. It's so like, it's so beautiful. Come on, like look at it. This is just like Minecraft. I'm afraid it might be peak. Should we I've got an idea, chat. I've got some cool ideas here. Is there Jenny mod? Yenny mod. There's mini mod. It turns everything purple. You will not survive. You will not survive 5 nights in mini mod. Only the bravest warriors may survive. What do you mean workbench tier 2? That's so stinky. Fish, what? What? Why do you know that? Why would you say that? Why would Fish say that, chat? I'm scared. No. Thanks. No. Is this gonna be what causes them to buy the game? Paintologist pain, so the less you know the better. True. I would be inclined to agree with you. That's why I'm so joyous in life. It's because I don't know anything. Return to Dead. Welcome. Welcome back. I'm brainstorming. I am brainstorming. Darn it. I forgot what I came here for. I'm just for dirt. Dort. and cobblestone. Why are you green needling? Green needle. Maybe you might need to grab a bottle wake up. Yeah. It's so weird, like, some people, so, a weird concept to me is people don't wake up, like, immediately. Like, within 2 minutes of me waking up, I am, like, locked, basically. But apparently people sometimes take hours. Or, like, well, sometimes, like, some people take, like, 30 minutes or something, or, like, hours to wake up. And it's like they're not even there. Like, their just brains don't work. And that's so weird to me. Like, you wake up and it's not, your brain is just not there. That's trippy. I can't imagine that. It's called depression. Well, I have that, and it's still, I still wake up immediately. It doesn't affect me. Low-key, if you can't get up within 5 minutes of your, if you can't get up within 5 minutes of waking up your mind, you get 2 hours. Wow. I mean, that's interesting. What's the science of that? I love science. Science is cool. Alright, I think we're gonna make lanterns. You guys like lanterns? We're gonna make little street lights. Scorpio's asking the real questions. How do you craft in the lobby? How do people get daggers and stuff? I'm trolling so hard. Server owner Ren has to give them to you. He's the only one with crafting turns. I'm gonna have streamer. If you're talking a big game for someone without any socks on. I know. I know people are wearing socks. I can smell. I don't like that bit actually. Never mind. I don't like that bit. Millie, why are you saying my name? Why are you saying my name, Fish? What do you desire? What is that you need? Have you ever thought of your wants, your earthly wants and needs? Let's talk about it. So what is your want, and like where do your wants and needs like coincide? Where are they perpendicular? Where do they intersect? Like, I want socks. But what do I need? Think about it. It's life-changing once you really think about it like that. And made me realize, like, why don't shrimp wear socks? Who's gonna invent them? Do you think the shrimp would be happy? It's a meme because it's not really a meme. I'm different from the other moths. I eat crystals. I eat crystal. I'm a crystal muncher. Snack on them like rock candy. We're so good at this game. Look at all the trees, guys. They're growing. Look, guys, the forest has begun. Fear the plant. And now we can make little doodads to bring people over. So check this out. Bam, boom. I do a little thing where I place that like that. Or maybe over here. Why would you make that noise? I go like that. Bam. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Any music that you love to wake up to? Honestly, one of my favorite, maybe not like wake up to, but like music I listen to when I'm waking up in the morning. Because I like to do my workouts in the morning. I love, TWRP, Tupperware Remix Party. I love listening to this stuff. Always gets me pumped. It's very positive. It's kind of like like synth funk, synth rock, synth funk. Good stuff. I really love the good vibes. That whole band. They're from Canada. Yeah, they're all really cool. I'm a big fan. I've got posters and all the works. Use like talk boxes and all that. It's so sick. It's so sick and so cool. We should get some like hardwood. Let's RTP. Hey. Oh, why are there creatures trying to grab me? Whoa. Look at this place. That's kind of wacky. Are these a type of redwood? Holy shrimpy, it is. I feel bad for stripping this area of its natural resources, but we have a need for this at the moment, so I feel a lot less bad about it. You've got to do what you gotta do. It's survival of the fittest. Although we will need to make one of those elder tree guys out of one of the house. I think that would be very funny. Nice, the music I listened to waking up is Dead and Bloated by Stone Temple Pilots, Alive by POD, Life is Beautiful by 6 AM. All of which I've not heard of, but I'd be down to give things a listen. Like, how would you describe the vibe of the music? Like, what genre are they? What would you say the messaging is of the music you listen to? Hard rock and heavy metal. Heck yeah. I've been getting more into metal myself the past like year-ish. Or a little more than a year. I'm getting into rock and metal. Like, I got more into rock first, and then that kind of opened up my ears and eyes and musical experience to metal. to get more into heavy metal, and I've been enjoying that stuff. It's pretty nice. You just have to kind of like I like new metal stuff that definitely helped me get into it. I'm gonna assume that's redwood over there. If it's not, then we are absolutely cooked, my friends. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah. That's what we like to see. Let's get like 60 of these. Let's get like 52 of these. And I think the rest will be history. We just need some ropes. I just need some lanterns too. The big thing is, I think we're out of lanterns, to be honest. Not to worry though. We can craft them pretty easily. Let me show you guys how we do that. Let's go to Everroot. They're a little bit of like a weird recipe, in honesty, but because it's like 2 recipes to create it. You'll see what I mean. So first you have to make these guys. No, to make those, you can make these guys. Yeah, that's why it's a little confusing. It's like, whoa. It's a little funky. And it totally is a little funky. That's pretty easy. We'll just, get some more copper and we'll be on our way. Honestly, let's just craft a whole bunch. This is... Just make like 50 for now. And we got 24 candles left over. I'll just toss them in here. It's a weird spot, but we'll figure it out. Seeing that you're already pulling all-nighter. Yeah, basically, but I'll just sleep. I'll just sleep. I gotta get under 13 hours, and we're at, what? Let's see here. We got, okay, we'll stream for 30 more minutes. How does that sound? 30 more minutes of stream, and then we call that a night? Back from bombing the bathroom. Yep, I think we'll go for 30 more minutes. I just want to set up the foundation so that some of my builders can actually do stuff today. Yeah, then once we got all that done, I think we'll be off to get some rest. I'll be getting some moth sleep. I guess I joined the wrong server. Whoops. See you later, Anthony. Oh my gosh, it's already night again here? Wait a minute. Are we supposed to use chains, not ropes? Okay, I made so many ropes, I'm just gonna use them. You can't stop me. I imagine the walkway could kind of be like over here, maybe. Yeah, who am I kidding? Ropes look good. They look fine. Our shadow users in bed waiting to sleep. That's funny, someone's actually trying to sleep off the night, like that's ever gonna happen. Come on now. Let's not be foolish. You can't just sleep off the night. You must live in the night. Like a moth. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Turbo. Good morning. I hope all is well. It's morning time for everyone. I'm just like, it's almost my time to sleep. Oh, well that's good that you got rest. You need it. Don't get started. Have a... Alrighty. Yeah, have a fantastic morning, Sluffy. Hope you have a better day today. I believe in you. What's up with we've been getting Void Nights like every night in the server? I don't know why. Starball building has been going very nice, actually. That's just been going pretty darn good. I spent a lot of time working on the palace today. Yeah, I don't know why I've been getting Void Nights so constantly. I think we're in trouble. I think we angered something. An ancient horror. We're doomed, guys. It's over. Holy moly. Definitely hold on to those, bunny. They're gonna be worth quite a bit in the future. If not currently. I know they're gonna have a lot more uses, so... it's hard to get the find the high tier void plants. Yeah, it totally is. Yeah, absolutely. They're very, very useful to have, so I definitely think it's smart that you're getting some. A lot of people like really struggle to get a bunch. Like, we just got a void art from that guy. Oh yeah, Latte, we're almost done with like a really cool little location where people can live who don't want to make houses and stuff. That's what we've been working on. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so cool. I think people really get a lot of use out of it. We have like a winding trail that kind of like goes between these. It's gonna kind of like lead the way. Yes, exactly. I was kind of thinking like a bit of a actually, you want to see the area? I'll show you on screen share. Not screen share. Sorry, what am I saying? On stream. I kind of made them lead up to it, so it's kind of winds through. It's not like a straight path. Kind of winds all the way through. We have some buildings alongside it, I imagine. But oh yeah, you're here. It goes all the way up here. Yeah. Yep, and if you look at this flat area I made up here, this right here, is where it's gonna be. It's gonna be on this flat, like more elevated area. It's gonna be kind of like a dormitory, like housing where it's got like social places. It's gonna have like places where people can eat and together and kind of like live in like under the same roof sort of deal. And kind of like even the people who don't have their houses, they can have like their own community and like within here as well. It's gonna be really close to the roleplay hub, which is gonna be right there. So people could still engage with it, even if they are or aren't a part of Starfall. Or if they just don't want to build, because some people just don't. So, I thought this would be a really cool place. I think people will really appreciate it eventually. It's a much better alternative to that motel from earlier. It's very flat, seems like an easy spot. I flattened it out myself over the course of like a little bit of time. Yeah, I flattened it myself. I'm very proud of it. I'm not gonna light this one just so this tree doesn't grow too fast compared to the others, but once they fully grow, I will be lighting it some more. Maybe like a big tree house or something. Totally not borrowing ideas from the Grove. But I thought it would be a pretty cool idea. Oh, look at this forest. It's trying to come along. Womp. Free void spirit. And along this like coast, I imagine we can have some cool stuff as well, but I don't know, we'll have to see what people end up building. Yep. Good stuff. Also, how close is it to being the end of the hour? We are pretty darn close. These guys. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah. This is very nice. Yeah, I think they're really gonna like this location. I'll take a little screenshot to send in Discord. Let me... Cool. Okay, now... Four, four, five, four... What are you... What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Hex codes. Loot run stats. Oh, nice. I never really done loot runs, so that's why. Mm-hmm. You know what I think, folks? I think it's about time for us to wrap up. I think we had a really good run today, and we need to keep it under 13 hours, so... Let me see if there are any, I don't think there are any Runeterians going right now, but I will give it a look. Probably not, though. Let's see here. Twitch. Not TV. No, it is just me. Oh, hold on. Suffer in pain. Suffy is going right now, I think. Alright, well, Suffer, since you're streaming, you just started streaming. This is perfect timing. I'm gonna probably let everybody watch Suffy. Suffy will pick up where I leave off. How's that sound, folks? You guys want to raid Suffer? Let's do it. Let me I remember how to do these raid thingamabobs. Let's do it. Ba 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 ba. Heck yeah. Yeah. Suffy's working a bit on our stuff, so let's get that raid going, folks. I just want to say thank you so much, everybody, for dropping by tonight. We'll be streaming pretty good. We'll be streaming again pretty soon. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by. I'll be doing more. We'll be doing a lot more in the future, and hopefully more stream assets coming soon. But thank you so much, Morgan. Thank you so much, Latte Bunny, Lemon Fish. Thank you so much, all you guys. You guys are all awesome.